Participating in reality shows, female stars become popular again. Bro, stop touching and start singing. In a private room at Shang K in Magic City, Jingjing, dressed in a low-cut short skirt and black stockings, put on a professional fake smile. The entertainment industry was as fake as ever. That so-called abstinent male star? The moment he entered the private room, he specifically asked for her. Half an hour had passed. Jiang Fan neither ordered drinks nor sang. He just let the original audio play as background music and did nothing but stroke her legs. Her stockings were already pilling. Still, compared to those greasy middle-aged men, she certainly preferred Jiang Fan spending money on her. The reason was simple. A celebrity who had fallen so hard he ended up in a mental hospital was still a celebrity. At least, he was once at the top, debuting as a trainee. Spending one night with Jiang Fan would boost her status in the industry, something to brag about in the future. Jiang Fan didn't care about the escort's little schemes. Having transmigrated into this parallel world, he had finally finished digesting the memories of this body. The shallow, meaningless pop songs playing in the private room were all his body's past works. He turned to Jingjing and asked, "Do you really think these songs sound good? We girls never lie to men. All your songs are great." Jingjing pointed at 2 songs on the playlist, hugging Jiang Fan's arm and pressing against him. These were once big hits, super catchy. Jiang Fan glanced at her. "You're faking it." "Fake? No way. You figured that out without even touching." Jingjing suddenly became serious, looking down at herself. "I spent 200K on these, they are still within the warranty period." While waiting for his agent, Jiang Fan pulled out his phone and opened his body's electronic medical record, reviewing why he had been admitted to a mental hospital. A year ago, a viral expose on Weibo accused him of cheating, complete with pictures and so-called evidence. Netizens were so excited that Weibo crashed for half a day. The expose was posted by someone claiming to be his ex-girlfriend. Within a day, she gained 2 million followers. When a star falls, everyone loves to stomp on them. The truth didn't matter, people just wanted to see him crash from the top. Fans abandoned him and turned on him. Luxury brands terminated their contracts. Variety shows erased his footage. Dramas starring him were banned. His agency froze him out. After half a month at home, his family sent him to a mental hospital, claiming he was mentally unstable. 1 year after his downfall, Jiang Fan thought he would be completely erased from the entertainment industry. Yet, surprisingly, he was trending again. Their headlines read: Jiang Fan, discharged, the first celebrity to go viral inside a mental hospital, ban scandal-ridden celebrities and mentally ill artists, Jiang Fan knew for sure his past self hadn't cheated. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so desperate that he ended up being replaced by someone like him. Just like Jingjing's perception of him, the so-called abstinent male star was merely a persona. In reality, he had been nothing but a devoted simp. He had given everything to his ex-girlfriend, only to be used as a stepping stone for her rise to fame. At the end of the day, she gained everything, and he lost it all. Jiang Fan summed it up in 6 words: simps never meet a good end. The private room door swung open. A middle-aged man in a high-end business suit entered, frowning as he shut the door. "Jiang Fan, you must be starving for attention." He pointed at Jingjing. "There are 3 trending topics blacklisting you right now, and I'm the one who has to foot the bill." Jiang Fan lazily glanced at his agent, Chen Wenliang. "Wasn't this your arrangement?" "My arrangement? I told you on the phone to stay calm and book a room quietly until I got here." "Exactly. I booked a room. The manager asked what I wanted, and I said I wanted nothing but Jingjing. She showed up before you did, so here we are." After spending a year in a mental hospital, was he not allowed to enjoy himself after being discharged? Since Tian Wenliang was footing the bill, why waste the opportunity? In his past life, he had been too timid in his youth, even too shy to take advantage of KTV visits with friends. He regretted it deeply. Now that he was here, he might as well live differently. If he was going to be King Ju in a private room, he might as well have his business day. Touching legs wouldn't get anyone pregnant, after all. Is that what I meant by stay calm? Are you mentally ill? Tian Wenliang slammed his phone onto the table. My mental illness is public knowledge. Jiang Fan pulled out his medical record. certified by the city psychiatric hospital. I even have a follow-up appointment soon. Tian Wenliang was momentarily stunned before realizing why was he even arguing with a diagnosed mental patient. Then, looking at Jiang Fan, he couldn't help but feel a little sorry for him. The once diligent, obedient, and ambitious top-tier idol under his management had been completely broken into this. Tian Wenliang sat down next to Jiang Fan and sighed. Learn from your mistakes. What's done is done. From now on, you need to be more mature when making decisions. After years of working with him, Jiang Fan knew exactly what he was implying. He shot Jingjing a look, and she immediately understood. With a seductive sway of her hips, she got up and sat on Tian Wenliang's lap. The scent of perfume filled the air, and her soft assets pressed against half of Tian Wenliang's face. Taking a deep breath, Tian Wenliang's expression softened into a pleased smile. You're still as tactful as ever. Then, he got down to business. In the year you spent in the mental hospital, a bunch of new traffic idols took over your film, fashion, variety show, and brand endorsement resources. Well, capital always chases profits. I'm an outdated mental patient, it's only natural. Jiang Fan shrugged. By the way, what happened to my fans? When I was famous, they swore they'd support me no matter what. Tian Wenliang chuckled. Fans' words are just lies. When you fell, the ones who trampled you the hardest were those very fans. They've long forgotten you. Tian Wenliang patted Jiang Fan on the shoulder. Life is long, and you have to keep looking forward. Don't sink into depression like before and end up in a mental hospital. Are you feeling better now? Ever since I got a mental illness, I've been feeling more spirited than ever. Tian Wenliang couldn't shake the feeling that this kid got discharged through connections. His mind still didn't seem quite right. Jiang Fan said seriously, I'm planning to quit the industry, find a scenic little town, and live a peaceful life without any disturbances. As for the people online cursing me, whatever, as long as they are happy. After spending a whole year in a mental hospital arguing with fellow patients, my mental resilience is now off the charts. In his past life, he worked himself to death as a 007 corporate drone, never even getting to spend the money he earned. He never understood what all that effort was for. Now that he had transmigrated, he was 22 years old and had 2 million in his bank account. What was the point of working hard? 2 million in the bank would yield around 5,000 a month in interest, more than enough to live comfortably in a small county with a low cost of living. He could just lie down and relax for the rest of his life. He had even picked out his destination, a town in the south called Tushuan, nestled by mountains and water, warm in winter and cool in summer. You're not joking, right? Tian Wenliang was shocked. Taking advantage of Jiang Fan's discharge buzz, he had secured a variety show spot for him. Even though it wasn't high-end, it was better than nothing. And now Jiang Fan wanted to quit the industry. Jiang Fan spoke the truth, I really don't want to work anymore. I have 2 million in my account, enough for me to lie flat. Oh, that's good. Tian Wenliang sighed in relief. Jiang Fan must be joking. The kid was already so broke that all he had left was 2 million. How could he afford to lie flat? It's easy to go from frugal to lavish, but the other way around. Impossible. Celebrities, especially those who had once been famous, would have to be insane to willingly return to an ordinary life after experiencing extravagance. Every single one of them was desperate to make as much money as possible. 2 million in Shanghai wouldn't even cover the down payment for a decent apartment. Here's the thing, I got you a spot on a dating show while your discharge is still trending. Tian Wenliang pulled a contract from his briefcase. Not going, Jiang Fan shook his head. I know you look down on dating shows. Back when you were popular, every TV station was fighting to get you on their New Year galas. But things are different now. The fact that a dating show director is even willing to sign you is already an opportunity. Jiang Fan still refused. I don't do romance. I have gynophobia. I can't handle serving female guests, and I don't want to be slandered again. Perfect. You don't have to cater to them. The director only has one request, don't hold back. The 3 female guests include a top actress from a hit drama and a famous idol singer. Just say controversial things, act controversially, and don't worry about offending them. As long as the first episode's ratings spike, you won't have to continue. Easy, right? Tian Wenliang worded it gently, but anyone in the industry would understand it was about capitalizing on Jiang Fan's current infamy to create a walking red flag persona and generate buzz for the show. Even though everyone knew the cheating scandal was a setup, once Jiang Fan solidified this red flag image, his career would be over for good. I don't have to cater to the female guests. Jiang Fan found it interesting. Afraid Jiang Fan might refuse, Tian Wenliang added, I negotiated with the company for you. Given your past contributions, they are offering you double the usual profit share. How much is double? 20%. 500,000. Sure enough, no matter the world, capitalists were all the same. Even at his peak, Jiang Fan had only gotten a 10% cut. If he could get a job at the Discipline Inspection Commission, he'd love to take down these blood-sucking capitalists. The first episode is being filmed in Sichuan. Jiang Fan skimmed the contract. Yes, a Jiangnan water town. Beautiful scenery. Oh. Just then, a notification popped up in his mind. He thought for a second. All right, give me a pen. I'll sign. Jiang Fan's quick agreement caught Tian Wenliang off guard. He must have realized this was his only chance to revive his career, right? Jiang Fan grabbed the pen and signed his name with bold strokes. Music confession season. This sounds more like a music show than a dating show. It's a dating show disguised as a music program. The entire thing is a live stream where 3 pairs of male and female guests interact while composing songs together. So the audience mainly watches the guest interactions, and the music is just a fancy excuse to make the show seem classy. But it's really just a dating show. You just realized that after signing the contract. I thought you knew all along, Tian Wenliang said, confused. Then why did you sign so quickly? The contract says they cover food, lodging, and entertainment during filming. I don't have to spend a dime and still get paid 500,000. What is there to hesitate about? That's it? No other reason. Tian Wenliang's eyes twitched. Wasn't he supposed to see this as a golden opportunity to make a comeback? Was this guy really just treating it as a free vacation? Of course, there's another reason. I already bought a high-speed rail ticket to Sichuan. Now, I can get the production team to reimburse me and even upgrade it to business class. Jiang Fan's eyes gleamed with cunning. A free business class ticket, what a steal. Tian Wenliang forced a smile. Nice steal. Signing a contract without reading it just to get a free business class ticket. Did this mental patient really think he could outwit the production team? During the show's live broadcasts, the traps they set for Jiang Fan would be everywhere. This guy would probably walk right into them with his eyes closed. Tian Wenliang had planned to give Jiang Fan some words of caution, but after seeing the sharp look in his eyes, he suddenly felt there was no point. Besides, he had a girl in his arms, and he was as hard as a rock right now. Why waste energy worrying about a mental patient's future? It was better to worry about whether there'd be long hair left on him after he was done with Jingjing. His wife would definitely notice. Jiang Fan waved as Tian Wenliang left with Jingjing, then shut the private room door. He walked over to the screen, paused the music, and let the silence settle in. Closing his eyes, he focused on the system that had just loaded in his mind. God of Music sign in system loaded. Sign in during designated variety shows to receive corresponding rewards. First sign in show, music confession season. Sign in reward, complete creation materials for the song wish list, including but not limited to lyrics, arrangement, track mixing, and harmonization. I was already lying flat, and now the system decides to show up. Chapter 2, nowadays, anyone with ambition is in debt. Although Jiang Fan had acquired a system, he didn't feel particularly excited. After all, his ambition for a career was as dull as the feeling after, well, post-release clarity. Nowadays, anyone with ambition is in debt. Working hard with the system. That would never be as comfortable as just coasting through life. If you don't put in effort when you're young and only focus on having fun, you'll realize when you're old you were right. This was the wisdom Jiang Fan had gained from his previous life as a corporate wage slave. Living carefree for decades in youth, even if he squandered all his money and ended up with a bunch of health problems, he'd only suffer for a few years in old age. That much karma, he could handle. Before leaving the private room, Jiang Fan made sure to pack up the fruit platter, cold drinks, and popcorn, all while checking the trending news on his phone. He clicked on the 3 trending topics about himself. Netizens' comments about him were just as gentle as they were a year ago when his reputation crashed, and they didn't forget to extend their regards to his mother. How did scum like Jiang Fan get released from the psych ward after just 1 year? Who forced his discharge? His mom? Seeing Jiang Fan's name pisses me off. He even made it to trending just for getting discharged. So, when he dies, am I supposed to send a gift? A year in a psychiatric hospital, yet he returns as the internet's #1 disgrace. Just asking, why doesn't Jiang the scumbag take endorsements, appear on variety shows, or act anymore? Is it because he doesn't like it? You can criticize Jiang the scumbag's character, but I won't allow you to slander his music. His voice literally brought my dad back to life. My dad's been a bedridden vegetable for 10 years. I saw Jiang Fan trending today, so I played his song out of curiosity. Not even 10 seconds in, my dad suddenly jumped up from the bed and begged me to turn it off. A year ago, the original Jiang Fan had broken down after reading comments like these, sinking into depression. Jiang Fan, however, was feeling more and more energized. Some of these comments were actually quite hilarious. These netizens were truly talented. He quickly typed and posted a Weibo update. The poorest you can be is begging for food. As long as you're alive, there's always a way up. Keep hating me if you want, but don't forget I'm still young. One day, you haters will understand the saying, 30 years east of the river, 30 years west. Never underestimate the poor youth or the poor middle-aged or the poor elderly. The dead deserve respect. Jiang Fan put on his cap, rented a shared bike on the street, and checked his Weibo again. In just a few minutes, dozens of comments had already appeared. WTF, the dead deserve respect. I was just about to tell him to drop dead, then I realized he beat me to it. LMAO, first time seeing a celebrity with such a clear plan for their own future. Seeing a top idol crash and burn and end up just as broke as me is oddly comforting. I won't hate on him this time. After all, the dead deserve respect. When Jiang Fan actually kicks the bucket, someone tag me. I'll send a like. Damn, the comments are growing fast. This is fun. While waiting at a traffic light, Jiang Fan suddenly heard someone calling his name. He didn't react, just lowered his head and pulled his cap down further. He could throw punches online, but in real life, he preferred keeping a low profile. Listening more closely, he realized no one had actually recognized him. It was just two girls standing nearby, chatting about him. Jiang Fan leaned in slightly to eavesdrop. One of them had his latest Weibo post open on her phone. Honestly, this post is kinda funny, but I still hate him. Girl help girl, Jiang Fan is a cheater, and cheaters deserve to die. Exactly. He played with so many girls' feelings. Cheaters must pay. The two girls were in their early 20s, dressed in trendy off-shoulder tops and crop tops, looking like the picture-perfect besties. The paler-skinned one didn't forget to comment on Jiang Fan's latest Weibo post. Repeating this 3 times for emphasis, scumbags who sleep around should get the hell out of the entertainment industry. Scumbags who sleep around should get the hell out of the entertainment industry. Scumbags who sleep around should get the hell out of the entertainment industry. Right after posting, she received immediate support from other haters. Agreed. +1. +1. +V, looking for passionate friends. Seeing the replies roll in, the girl felt a warm sense of solidarity. Then, in the reflection of her phone screen, she noticed a guy on a rental bike wearing a cap, leaning in and staring at her screen. Or, another creepy dude, she muttered to her friend before shooting an annoyed glance at Jiang Fan. Just as she was about to move away, she froze. Jiang Fan lowered his head, but the girl's eyes were now glued to him like a cat eyeing fresh fish. So handsome. Deep-set eyes, sharp brows, a high-nose bridge, and lips with a natural smirk. The guy in the cap, his looks were just ridiculously good. Even more attractive than the Jiang Fan she was just trashing on Weibo. Wait a second, he looked kinda familiar. Could it be? A moment ago, she was bashing Jiang Fan online, but now that he was right in front of her, his sheer handsomeness made her too nervous to speak. She still managed to sneakily pull out her phone to record a video. Which creepy guy are you talking about? Her friend asked. She turned to look and sucked in a breath. Another wide-eyed fangirl had just been born. The friend gathered her courage and stepped closer. Hesitantly, she asked, "Are you?" "I'm not." Jiang Fan immediately waved her off. You totally are. Her best friend covered her mouth in surprise and exclaimed, "That's Jiang Fan's voice. I recognize you, you're Jiang Fan. You look even more handsome in real life than online, oh." Sure. Don't be so loud. Jiang Fan quickly made a silencing gesture. If people recognize me, I might get beaten up. You're so down to earth. You're even riding a shared bike. This is the first time I've seen a celebrity riding one. Down to earth? Nah, I'm just broke. Har har har. Her best friend burst into laughter, her face turning red. You seem so approachable, not as cold as people say online. I'm just an ordinary guy. Jiang Fan opened a plastic bag hanging on the bike's handlebar and took out 2 oranges he had packed from a fast food restaurant. After peeling them, he handed them to the 2 girls. It's hot out, have an orange to cool off. The traffic light turned green. Jiang Fan stepped on the pedal of the shared bike and, as he rode away, smiled back at the 2 girls. If we meet again, I'll treat you to some sweet soup. Watching Jiang Fan's smile glow in the sunset, the 2 girls were stunned for a while before snapping back to reality. They took a bite of the orange he had peeled for them. It tasted sweet, straight to their heart. Just moments ago, one of the girls had been criticizing Jiang Fan in the comments section. Suddenly, her phone chimed. When she opened it, she saw countless replies under her comment, all saying +1. A wave of guilt surged through her. Blushing, she edited her comment. Scumbags who sleep around should get out of the entertainment industry. Unless they are only sleeping with me. Immediately, 3 new replies popped up. 1, huh. 2, huh. 3, girl, you're seriously down bad. You'll eat anything, huh? She replied to the 3rd comment. You wouldn't understand my experience. Even haters can change. From now on, I'm not a Jiang Fan anti, I'm a Jiang Fan fan. Check out the video I just posted for details. Damn, did you 2 just sleep together? And you even have video evidence? Let me borrow a copy to confirm. An hour later, Jiang Fan's original 3 trending topics had been pushed down, but 2 new ones had appeared. The first was related to his latest Weibo post, #Jiang Fan is broke to death. The second was from a secretly recorded video of his traffic light encounter, #Jiang Fan spotted on shared bike behavior. The video's description explained how the poster and her best friend had been badmouthing Jiang Fan when he overheard them, recognized him, and then filmed the interaction. This hashtag shot up the trending list, and comments flooded in. He's so gentle even to his haters. He personally peeled an orange for them and even flirted, saying he'd treat them to sweet soup next time. I'm turning from a fan into a hater. Har har har, fan to hater conversion +1. I remember some gossip pages claiming Jiang Fan was cold and distant. Where? What kind of cold celebrity gets cussed out by haters in person and still jokes around with them instead of getting mad? Jiang Fan is just a pushover. Jiang Fan didn't care about the commotion online, nor did he care whether his follower count was rising or falling. The only thing on his mind was how long his food delivery would take to arrive. In contrast, Tian Wenliang was far more concerned about Jiang Fan's career. After all, he had a 30-year mortgage to pay off, he couldn't afford to slack off. His income depended on Jiang Fan's success. Right now, Tian Wenliang had just finished some quality time with Jingjing at a hotel. In a blissfully relaxed, desire-free state, he sent her off and lit a post-action cigarette. When he opened his phone and saw a notification that Jiang Fan had posted a new Weibo, he immediately sat up, his face darkening. He called Jiang Fan, furious. You brat! How could you post on Weibo without my approval? You didn't even let me review the caption. Do you think Weibo is some casual playground? Do you still want to be famous? I do want to be famous, Jiang Fan replied flatly. Then listen to me and follow instructions. You don't understand how things work. Especially now that you've had a scandal, you need to be extra cautious. Tian Wenliang lectured earnestly. My popularity is gone. Jiang Fan muttered. What? Tian Wenliang didn't get what he meant. Then Jiang Fan roared, damn it. The monkey stole my red buff. Stupid elementary schooler. How am I supposed to gank without the buff? No time to talk, I need to go flame this damn kid in voice chat. Click. The call ended. Tian Wenliang sat there in stunned silence for a few seconds. Then, realization hit him, and he slammed his phone onto the bed in frustration. Ever since Jiang Fan developed his condition, communicating with him had become a nightmare. He was trying to have a serious discussion about Weibo. Meanwhile, Jiang Fan was ranting about esports. The sheer absurdity made him want to slap the kid into next week. Forget it. He needed to contact the PR team to clean up this mess first. But before that, he should at least check what Jiang Fan had actually posted. Given Jiang Fan's current mental state, there was no telling what nonsense he might have written. God forbid it was something sensitive or against regulations. If he violated any policies and breached contracts, it could mean losing his spot in the newly signed dating show or even paying huge penalties. And if that happened, Chen Wenliang himself would be in deep trouble, too. Chapter 3. Forget it, he is mentally ill, I don't care, I don't care. After reading Jiang Fan's latest Weibo post, Chen Wenliang breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was not something that violated national policies, otherwise he, a worker, would have to suffer. But it's not much better. Don't bully the young and make them poor all their life? It makes him seem like a waste as Jiang Fan's agent. Which celebrity would post such negative content on Weibo? It's so cheap. If you don't package yourself to be more high-end, why would netizens follow you? Chen Wenliang had a headache. The number of comments on Weibo has reached 10,000. He couldn't bear to click it to read. It is conceivable that with Jiang Fan now being blacklisted across the internet, the comments on this Weibo post must be all cursing Jiang Fan. Why is there a hot search about a black fan secretly filming a video of Jiang Fan? Chen Wenliang noticed a new entry related to Jiang Fan on the hot search list, and his heart tightened involuntarily. After watching the video, Chen Wenliang felt his blood pressure rising. In the video, Jiang Fan said that he was afraid of being beaten by passers-by and that he was poor. Which idol would say such cheap words? At least pretend a little. Knowing that the other party is a black fan, he still tells the other party his own black spots. What nonsense, is this just fun? At this moment, Chen Wenliang even felt that Jiang Fan's biggest black fan was Jiang Fan himself. He let Jiang Fan get criticized in the romance variety show, but didn't let Jiang Fan get criticized in real life. Otherwise, as netizens' disgust towards Jiang Fan deepens, his hopes of becoming popular again will become increasingly slim. The cell phone suddenly rang. It was a call from Shindao, the director of their Music Confessions season program. Something bad has happened. Chen Wenliang's heart skipped a beat. The worst-case scenario eventually happened. Jiang Fan's Weibo post and the video of himself exposing his black spots secretly filmed by black fans made enough noise to attract Shindao's attention. Maybe the intensity of netizens' boycott of Jiang Fan has caused Chen Dao to not dare to let Jiang Fan appear on the dating variety show, and he specifically called him to discuss the termination of the contract. In the time it took him to check into a room, Jiang Fan caused him so much trouble, which was a headache. Brother Chen, Jiang Fan's latest Weibo post and the video secretly filmed by a passerby were arranged by you, right? As soon as the call was connected, Shindao got straight to the point. How is it possible? Chen Wenliang was about to pass the blame. The voice on the other end of the phone suddenly became a little delighted, and he couldn't wait to say, I've never seen such a great way of hyping things up. The people in the planning team had objections to my signing Jiang Fan, but after what you did, everyone now thinks that signing Jiang Fan is worth it. By the way, you arranged this, right? How could it not be arranged by me? Chen Wenliang paused for a second, laughed, and said with firmness. He was a little confused, and things seemed to be getting better inexplicably. However, as a professional manager in the workplace, the instinct to blame subordinates when they messed up and to take credit when they succeeded was ingrained in him. Chen Dao was in high spirits, as expected of you, Brother Chen. An old agent is really experienced. At first I thought netizens would be disgusted by Jiang Fan's behavior, but judging from the comments of netizens and the increase in Jiang Fan's fans, it is clear that they are very satisfied with it. I am beginning to look forward to Jiang Fan's performance in the dating variety show. After a few polite words, Chen Wenliang said, yeah, and hung up the phone. Check out Jiang Fan's Weibo fan count. Not only did he not lose followers, he actually gained 30,000 followers. It has increased from 3 million to 3.03 million, and is still growing. It will certainly take time to recover the number of fans you had before. The percentage of netizens cursing Jiang Fan in the comment section has also decreased a lot compared to before. This phenomenon overturned his cognition, and for a moment, Tian Wenliang felt a little guilty towards Jiang Fan. I seem to have just called to accuse Jiang Fan. It is necessary to appease Jiang Fan. He called Jiang Fan and said sincerely after the call was connected, I'm sorry, Jiang Fan, I didn't even look at your Weibo comments and your follower growth just now, and I scolded you all over. I was wrong. The blind man shall not die a good death. Jiang Fan said coldly. Yes, I am indeed blind. I admit that. Tian Wenliang took a deep breath. In order to appease Jiang Fan, he didn't mind being scolded. I don't know what this Li Xin was doing. He used his smite first when attacking Baron, causing the Baron to be snatched away by the opposing jungler. Tian Wenliang finally reacted and frowned, did you open it again? Otherwise, I lost the last round, and I won't be satisfied unless I win back. I'm talking to you about your career, can you please pay more attention? You had 18 million fans before your collapse, but only 3 million were left after it. Now you finally have a chance to increase your fans, don't you want to return to the peak? Come to me now, and I will talk to you about your future plans. Tian Wenliang said seriously. Here it comes. The phone was filled with the sound of Jiang Fan's hurried footsteps on the floor tiles, the sound of the door opening, and the word, thank you. Hearing the noise, Tian Wenliang felt a little relieved. This guy is serious about his career. Even knew to say thank you to him. Tian Wenliang felt better and was about to send the address to Jiang Fan, but he heard Jiang Fan say, the takeaway has arrived. I don't want to chat with you anymore. I have to eat. The phone was hung up. Tian Wenliang was stunned for a few seconds and took a deep breath. When Jiang Fan said thank you just now, it was to the delivery man, not him. Tian Wenliang felt like he was punching cotton. He was so concerned about Jiang Fan's career that he even drove Jingjing away. However, Jiang Fan, the person involved, was only concerned with playing games and eating. Damn, this guy must be mentally ill. I almost forgot that Jiang Fan is indeed mentally ill. It's really terrible to have a mentally ill artist on your side. 7 days later. One term topped the trending searches, #music confession season is on air #. This was not a hot search bought by the program team, but was pushed to the top by the fans of the program's guests within 1 hour of the show's launch. Jiang Fan was sitting in the business class of their high-speed train, listening to Tian Wenliang telling him some precautions on his phone. According to what I have discussed with the director, the show will start soon. The director will arrange for the program staff to talk about your black history as a gimmick. You must keep a calm mind, don't get angry, don't get upset, just chat for a few words, and at other times, you must pay attention to your words and deeds, especially to the female guests. You must be polite, so that after leaving this love variety show, as long as you don't attract too much criticism, there will still be hope of becoming popular again. Are you listening to me? Listening. Jiang Fan replied lazily. Tian Wenliang was somewhat relieved. Finally, I know I have to be serious and stop playing games. I've entered the tunnel group. The network is not good. If you hang up, you will be banned. Tian Wenliang took a deep breath and habitually reminded himself not to bother with a mentally ill person. Sometimes he really wondered whether Jiang Fan had been in a mental hospital or an internet addiction treatment school. Otherwise, how could he have a mental illness and be so addicted to the internet at the same time? During these 7 days, he took time to visit Jiang Fan several times and found that Jiang Fan was either lying down playing games and watching short videos, or picking out which takeout restaurant's takeout was delicious and cheap. He even sent him a link to Penhaufen. The only exercise is going downstairs to take out the trash. Except for howling when I stretch, I don't want to practice singing at other times because my vocal cords are degenerating. There was no other way. He could only discuss with Shindao privately that when this variety show required Jiang Fan to compose a song, he should prepare one for Jiang Fan in advance, otherwise Jiang Fan would definitely not be able to compose anything. Tian Wenliang said earnestly, don't blame me for not reminding you. The variety show has been on for an hour now. As soon as you leave the high-speed rail station, there will be a live camera following you. The other 2 pairs of male and female guests have already appeared, and the effect is very good. Their fans are also continuing to watch. Now there are only you and the last female guest left. The show has just started and it is the most popular time. You must seize the opportunity. Tian Wenliang emphasized seriously, you must pay attention to this variety show. Did you hear me? Pay attention. The tunnel group is finally over, log in. Tian Wenliang listened to the beep of the phone being hung up, his cheeks puffed up, and he kept reminding himself not to take it to heart. This again. It's already this late and you're still playing games carelessly. If it weren't for the fact that the high-speed train Jiang Fan was riding would arrive at the station in 20 minutes, he really wanted to make another call and scold Jiang Fan. Forget it, he is mentally ill. I don't care. I don't care. Tian Wenliang took a deep breath and comforted himself. Otherwise, if he continues to waste his mental energy like this, Jiang Fan might recover from his mental illness and his agent might go crazy. Anyway, he has reminded everyone who should be reminded and helped everyone who should be helped. Anyway, he has done his best, and the rest is up to Jiang Fan himself. Soon, the high-speed train arrived at the station. Jiang Fan came out of the exit and was met by the production crew who had been waiting for a long time, as well as the cameraman who live-streamed his entire itinerary. Just appeared in the live studio. The number of comments in the live broadcast room suddenly increased. I thought the last male guest was an amateur, but he turned out to be a patient. Why does Jiang the scumbag still have the nerve to appear on a dating variety show? Isn't he afraid of being criticized? My feet are not as thick-skinned as Jiang the scumbag. Scumbag, get out of the entertainment industry. Don't harm the other 3 female guests, let me do it. It's over. Has the country's marriage policy changed? You can get married by registering with your ID card. Given Jiang Fan's previous experience as a scumbag, I'm afraid that Jiang Fan can just dye his hair yellow and use sweet words to trick the female guest into getting the marriage certificate with him. Chapter 4. I thought since I'm here, it would be a waste if I don't get some free stuff. Shindao, who was watching the ever-increasing live broadcast data in the main control room, was very satisfied. Sure enough, using Jiang Fan, who is now surrounded by scandals, as a gimmick can fully stimulate the audience's desire to watch. Shindao held the intercom and directed, follow the previous process, take away Jiang Fan's mobile phone, and don't let Jiang Fan watch the live broadcast room, so as not to affect his mentality. Immediately, a staff member walked towards Jiang Fan. Teacher Jiang Fan, you need to hand over your phone to the production team. You can only use the production team's phone for the rest of the trip. The last female guest will arrive a little earlier than you and will be waiting for you in the business car to go to your residence together. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Jiang Fan suddenly stopped the staff member who was leading the way. Wait a minute, have you had lunch? Not yet. The leader responded subconsciously, the variety show just started today, and I've been busy until now. I don't have time to eat. It's normal. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. My body won't be able to handle recording the show while hungry. As Jiang Fan spoke, he put down the nylon bag with the high-speed rail trademark coating in his hand, took out a box lunch from it, and handed it to the staff. There are 2 kinds of box lunches, kung pao chicken and chicken leg bibimbap. Eat them while they are hot. What are you doing? The production team booked me a business class ticket, which comes with free lunch boxes. I thought since I'm here, it would be a waste if I don't take advantage of it. The staff took the lunch boxes and looked at the high-speed rail logo on it. They looked at each other in confusion. After they realized what was going on, they were really at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Having worked in the industry for so many years and met many celebrities, I have never seen a celebrity carry so many boxed lunches in their luggage. I have never seen any celebrities taking advantage of others on the high-speed rail. The most important thing is that this star would think about them, the insignificant people working behind the scenes of the show, which really touched everyone's hearts. Especially at this moment, when Jiang Fan found that the photographer who was following him had to carry the camera and could not put down his work to eat the box lunch, he took the initiative to feed the cameraman 2 bites of chicken legs. This scene caught the audience in the live broadcast room off guard. I suddenly found this guy a little funny. Others were sitting in business class to enjoy the comfortable environment, but Jiang Fan was just going to buy goods. Ha 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 ha, I am laughing so hard, my family. It turns out that people who sit in business class also take advantage of the situation like me. Suddenly I feel that the horizons of celebrities are similar to mine. After the other guests arrived, they followed the staff to the parking area. After Jiang Fan arrived, the staff followed Jiang Fan to the parking area while eating their lunch boxes. They are eating with such delicious smells. I suddenly have a bad feeling. Are we going to call 321 to sell lunch boxes on the link next? Strongly condemn this scumbag for taking advantage of the high-speed rail. unless he gives me some as well. To be honest, putting aside the fact that Jiang Fan was once exposed, I was very moved by Jiang Fan's behavior of taking care of the staff. How many stars can care about the feelings of ordinary people like Jiang Fan? My opinion of Jiang the scumbag has changed. In order to prevent this situation from continuing, I plan to review Jiang Fan's dark history again to strengthen my determination to continue to smear Jiang the scumbag. Jiang Fan was using a phone given to him by the production team. He couldn't see the comments in the live broadcast room, but he could see the message sent to him by the production team's director, Shendao. Old Qian should have made everything clear to you. I'll need you to talk about your past dark history in front of the female guests. The scale may be quite large, so please bear with it. Jiang Fan deleted the message to prevent it from being captured by the live camera. He knew that director Shen wanted to use his dark history as a gimmick to attract traffic, otherwise he would not have signed him in the first place. It was nothing more than lowering his favorability in front of the female guests. It didn't matter, he wasn't in a relationship anyway. A ding sound rang in Jiang Fan's mind. Successfully sign into the variety show Music Confession season and receive a sign-in reward. All the creative content of the song Wish posted notes, including but not limited to lyrics, arrangement, track mixing, harmony, etc. Rewards, proficiency in musical instruments, including but not limited to swoner, violin, erhu, piano, etc. Perform the Wish posted note completely to get the next sign-in reward. Jiang Fan felt nothing inside, and even felt like laughing. The system wants to tempt him to work hard for his career? Even if he starves to death, dies outside, or jumps off a high-speed train, the system will not do what it wants. I just want to eat and drink every day and sleep until I wake up naturally. In the words of Tang Bohu, I would rather die among flowers and wine than bow before carriages and horses. Opening the rear door of the business car in the parking area, it was found that in addition to the driver and the director, there was indeed a female guest sitting inside. The female guest had fair skin, shoulder-length hair curled into waves, and a pair of bright and clear almond-shaped eyes. She turned her head to look at her, smiled, and took the initiative to extend her hand and said, "Hi, Jiang Fan, I'm Song Ya. It's our first meeting. Please give me your guidance." Jiang Fan was very polite and gently squeezed Song Ya's fingers. "Hello, sister-in-law. I stayed up late to watch the movie Big Crazy in which you starred. It made my blood boil the whole night. Your image as sister-in-law has deeply touched my heart. With your superb acting skills, you can't tell that you are only 22 years old. Thank you for the compliment." When Song Ya smiled, her eyebrows and eyes curved, and she looked very charming. Jiang Fan sat down next to Song Ya and continued, "And the female office worker you played in the drama Yu Huanqi, you played the role of a helpless woman in the workplace very well." Song Ya's eyes flickered with a hint of surprise. Although she is only 22 years old, she works very hard and has appeared in many dramas. She became popular this year with the drama Big Storm and has more resources. When people talk about her, they can't avoid the role of the sister-in-law. Jiang Fan took the initiative to talk about the unknown roles she had played before, which surprised Song Ya. "Have you seen the movie Yu Huanqi I played?" "I have seen it. There are also Zhu Yingzi in Hunting Crime Totem, Li Xiaoqian in Our Marriage, and Wu Maigui in Utopia. They all played the character's psychology very well." Jiang Fan told the truth, who doesn't know Baidu Encyclopedia. "Oh, thank you. Thank you so much." Song Ya's pupils trembled, and this time, she smiled from the bottom of her heart. Before the show, her agent specifically emphasized to her that she should try to have less contact with Jiang Fan, because Jiang Fan had too many negative points and it would be easy for her to attract negative attention. So much so that during the waiting process, Song Ya knew that she would go back to her residence with Jiang Fan, and she was a little worried, afraid that Jiang Fan would do something greasy when he got in the car. But after a brief contact, she didn't find out whether Jiang Fan was a bad guy or not, but this younger brother did seem to be somewhat likable. Everyone only cared about how high she flew, but Jiang Fan cared about whether she was tired from flying. Barrage of comments. Not exaggerating or criticizing, Jiang Fan really put in a lot of effort. I've actually watched the dramas that my sister-in-law acted in before she became famous. Do you guys know which drama Song Ya acted in the most explicit? Let me borrow one to explain. This is too much, Jiang Fan. I came here to see you behave badly towards the female guest. Your consideration for the female guest's feelings makes me feel like a clown. No wonder Jiang Fan can date multiple girlfriends at the same time. Just tell me whether the emotional value he gives is sufficient. As soon as a scumbag makes a move, you can tell whether he is good or not. I have learned this. Next time when I confess my love to a village girl, I will say, others only see the glory of you driving a luxury car back to the village after making money. Only I know that all this money was earned by you from working hard on men in the foot massage shop in the city. Only I understand the hardships you have gone through. The trunk of the business car is opened. The staff came to the door of the car and asked Jiang Fan, "Mr. Jiang, please put your suitcase in the trunk. We will leave soon. No need to go through so much trouble. I don't have much luggage. I can just put it on the seat." Jiang Fan turned over the nylon bag he was carrying. There was nothing inside except a bulging white transparent plastic bag. "Where is your suitcase?" Song Ye then noticed that Jiang Fan did not bring a suitcase when he got on the bus. "It's on my leg." Jiang Fan pointed to the white transparent plastic bag on his leg. The staff member outside the door who was preparing to help Jiang Fan with his luggage seemed to realize something and widened his eyes. R. Song Ye looked down at the trademark printed on the bulging white transparent plastic bag on Jiang Fan's thigh. She was stunned at first and almost couldn't help laughing. This should be a plastic bag from a supermarket, right? It's from the supermarket downstairs from my house. I bought it today for 0.3 yuan. It's sturdy and durable, and it's more than enough to hold the clothes and pants I bought on Pinduoduo. I use it as a suitcase. Tell me if it's cost effective. Chapter 5. Have you heard my story? It's high, really high. Song Ye laughed so hard that she couldn't close her legs and her shoulders were shaking. Jiang Fan said to Song Ye and other staff members, "I have made a guide. There is a supermarket in Sushuan. When we finish recording the show and leave, I will give everyone a luggage bag. Don't thank me, because it is really cheap, only 0.3 yuan each." At this moment, not to mention Song Ye, even the staff inside and outside the car were laughing so hard. I've never seen such a real star. Judging from Jiang Fan's previous practice of taking lunch boxes from their high-speed rail business car and giving them to the staff, Jiang Fan would not just be polite with them, but would get serious and take all the supermarket shopping bags with a wave of his hand. Don't ask Jiang Fan what he bought so many supermarket shopping bags for. The answer is that he was giving them to people as luggage bags, because that's what Jiang Fan did himself. Barrage flying. Har har har, I can't stop laughing. When I bring shopping bags from the supermarket home, I usually put them in a trash can as luggage bags, but Jiang Fan actually used them as trash bags. Oh no, that's the wrong way around. Never mind. I'll laugh for a while longer, folks. This is ridiculous. If you are traveling, your luggage should be placed in a suitcase. Why put it in a plastic bag? It is not beautiful at all. Although the suitcase is expensive, it is still more upscale than a plastic bag. As the owner of a suitcase factory, I really can't stand it. I can't stand it, my family. Listening to Jiang Fan talking makes my ears hurt. I was watching the live broadcast and eating at the same time, and I couldn't help laughing and sprayed rice all over my mom's face. My mom slapped me in the face, and now my ears are buzzing. Can Jiang Fan compensate me for my medical expenses? I took a screenshot of the two of them in the same frame. It's so funny. When I look at the sister-in-law, I just think she is pretty. When I look at Jiang Fan, I just think he is funny. Har 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 har. Jiang Fan, a celebrity, carries a 30-cent plastic bag when he goes out. When I travel, I carry a 1,500 yuan suitcase, which is 5,000 times more expensive than Jiang Fan. Suddenly, I feel more noble than the celebrity, and I feel more comfortable. The rear door closed and the business car started. Song Ye slowed down a little. Otherwise, it would be a bit impolite to keep laughing like that in front of Jiang Fan. She was afraid that Jiang Fan would think she was making fun of him. She and Jiang Fan became closer, not as awkward as when they first met. She changed the subject. "Jiang Fan, I've actually been paying attention to you. Have you heard my story? Of course, you are very famous, and you have so many girlfriends." Fuck, there's gossip. We're talking about Jiang Fan's dark history. Is this gossip ripe? I always thought that only the paid live broadcasts at night were interesting to watch, but I didn't expect that the live broadcasts of dating shows were also quite interesting. Is Jiang Fan, this scumbag, about to break down? Song Ya suddenly stopped talking. After realizing that she had said something wrong, the smile on her face froze. Originally, she was just politely praising Jiang Fan because he paid attention to her previous dramas. However, when she thought about Jiang Fan's past, her mind was filled with Jiang Fan's dark history, and she spoke out subconsciously. Song Ya glanced at the live camera next to her and felt a little nervous for a moment. It was her first time on a live variety show. Her agent had repeatedly stressed to her that she should be careful with her words, but she still couldn't control her mouth. Even if what she said was true, such behavior of actively violating the bottom line of the male guest might bring her bad reputation if it was broadcast. No, what I mean is. Song Ya hurriedly tried to smooth things over, but for a moment she didn't know what to say to make up for it. Jiang Fan interrupted and said with a smile, I did have a lot of girlfriends in the past. Even if you didn't talk about this, I would have been bragging to you. Fortunately, they all exposed this matter a year ago. Otherwise, I would not have known that I was qualified to be a scumbag after all these years of being a solo. Har har har. Song Ya also laughed. I breathed a sigh of relief, my eyes were a little complicated. After being in the circle for so many years, she certainly knew that Jiang Fan was trying to smooth things over for her, and he said it very cleverly. At the same time, she was a little shocked that Jiang Fan was willing to take the initiative to talk about his dark history in order to smooth things over for her. Moreover, it sounds like there is something fishy about Jiang Fan's previous exposure as a scumbag who played with his feelings. Song Ya was a little curious, but she didn't ask any more questions because the camera was filming. Jiang Fan was willing to smooth things over for her in this way, which was already giving her face. It didn't mean that Jiang Fan was really willing to talk about his dark history. But the director who was traveling with him in the car was waiting for this moment, arranged by the director. Teacher Jiang, have you ever boasted to your friends about the fact that you had many girlfriends before? Hearing this, Song Ya turned her head and glanced at the director who asked the question, frowning slightly. How do the staff take the initiative to talk about the male guest's dark history? I immediately realized that the production team was using Jiang Fan's dark history to create hype. No wonder Jiang Fan, a male star with a lot of negative reputation, would participate in this variety show. It turns out that he is here to be a stepping stone for the guests to gain more popularity by stepping on Jiang Fan. Looking at Jiang Fan again, especially seeing the calm smile on Jiang Fan's face, Song Ya suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. I haven't boasted about it to my friends, but I have boasted about it to my fellow patients, because I was admitted to a mental hospital shortly after the incident broke out. Jiang Fan responded calmly. How do the patients react? They called me crazy, saying how could I be in a mental hospital when I'm so awesome? I definitely don't accept that. How could something that's trending on the hot search be fake? One or two might be fake, but it can't be fake when more than a dozen girls say it at the same time. That's why I called them crazy. Jiang Fan said seriously, in order to make them believe me, I even clicked on the chat records to show off their hard evidence and the trending searches. I just don't believe that normal people out there can believe that I'm a scumbag, so why can't I handle a mere mental patient? Did the patients believe it after seeing the evidence? They said if they could understand those things, why would they be locked up in a mental hospital? They also said that I was just delusional and crazy about having a girlfriend. I still didn't accept it. I thought it was pointless to show off to these mentally ill guys, so I went to show off to the doctor. The doctor is a normal person and will believe me. The director who asked the question tried to hold back his laughter. The screenwriter was asked these questions by the director. He was worried that Jiang Fan would get angry, but he didn't expect that Jiang Fan would be very lively and even a little funny when talking about his dark history. Is this the condition of all people who have suffered from mental illness? The director then asked, where is the doctor? What is his reaction? I showed off to the doctor, but he just thought I was being noisy and kept prescribing medicine for me. After taking the medicine, I felt sleepy. Nobody, are you a rapper in a mental hospital? As expected of a former hip-hop variety show mentor, he is truly dedicated. Even when he was in a mental hospital, he still rapped. I can't compare to him in this respect. Jiang Fan sighed, sometimes I really miss the life in the mental hospital. I can't control myself and stay up late playing with my phone at night. I can't sleep. I won't have this problem in there because the doctor will make rounds and give me an injection if he finds me staying up late. So I dare not stay up late and my work and rest schedule is very regular. After saying. The director who was asking the question laughed out loud. Song Ya also laughed. She actually didn't want to laugh, because after all they were talking about Jiang Fan's dark history. Normally she wouldn't laugh in this situation unless she really couldn't help it. Years of work fatigue and anxiety about her career made her not feel so happy from the bottom of her heart for a long time. Song Ya suddenly felt that those previous reports by marketing accounts about Jiang Fan being aloof were all false, but it was true that Jiang Fan was handsome, because during the period when the entire network was looking for various angles to discredit Jiang Fan and grab traffic, no marketing account could discredit Jiang Fan's appearance. The bright eyes, white teeth and pleasing smile seemed to hide some sad past. When Jiang Fan looked over and met Song Ya's gaze, she finally reacted, looked away in time, and started talking about other topics. Barrage surge. Har har har, don't believe what Jiang the scumbag said, har har har, he is quibbling, har har har, being called mentally ill by a mentally ill person. Forget it, I'll laugh for a while and tell you again in 10 minutes. The case has been solved, family members. Jiang Fan said that he has been single since birth, so how could he date more than a dozen girlfriends at the same time? You have to know that being single and being in a relationship cannot exist at the same time, so there is only one truth, and this is Schrodinger's Jiang Fan. Should I believe that Jiang Fan is a scumbag now? If I do, it feels like Jiang Fan is showing off to me successfully. If I don't believe it, it seems like I was a fool a year ago. It's so confusing. Don't worry about whether Jiang's dark history is true or not, just care about the sister-in-law. My sister-in-law is about to be seduced by this scumbag. Did you see the look in the eyes when the sister-in-law and Jiang Fan looked at each other just now? It's definitely a sign of love. Don't ask me why, because my girlfriend looked at me like that when she first met my brother. Now I'm giving gifts at both of their weddings. The program team's control room. Director Shen, there are new entries related to our variety show on the trending searches. They were all brought up by Jiang Fan. Our variety show premiere is off to a great start. Chapter 6, you are allowed to use your dark history to attract bad things, but you are not allowed to use it to show off. Chen Dao felt very relieved as he watched the popularity of the live broadcast room increase instead of decrease. Inviting a mentally ill person to a variety show actually has such a good effect on the show. The key is that his pay is cheap, only 4 million, which is much cheaper than that of other guests. It seems that in the future, when making variety shows, we should not only look at the guests' resumes, but it is also best to look at the guests' medical records. Any normal-minded guest would be particularly resistant to the idea of asking guests to talk about their dark history to stir up popularity on the show. It really touches the guest's bottom line, and even Chen Dao himself feels a little guilty. Fortunately, Jiang Fan was not mentally normal, so Shen Dao did not feel guilty at all. He decided to discuss it with Jiang Fan in private, and then continue to talk about Jiang Fan's dark history in the next show. Anyway, Jiang Fan was here. Let us take a look at the terms on the hot searches. Among the top 100 hot search terms, there are indeed some related to the show. Jiang Zhanan grabbed lunch boxes from a high-speed train business car, and the crew suspected that they were imported goods. The scumbag Fan's suitcase is a supermarket shopping bag, which really fits the saying don't bully the young and be poor forever. Jiang Fan boasted to a mentally ill person that he was a scumbag, and was called mentally ill by the mentally ill person. Schrodinger's Jiang Fan. The look between the sister-in-law and Jiang Fan is so CP. Jiang Fan was able to appear on 5 trending searches on his own, which really saved a lot of money on buying trending searches. Chen Dao felt like he had found a treasure, and called Qian Wenliang. When the call was connected, Chen Dao said excitedly, "Old Qian, from the time I've been recording variety shows till now, Jiang Fan's current performance can be said to be one of the artists I'm most satisfied with. Not only is his price low, but is also obedient. He doesn't change his expression or heartbeat when talking about his own dark history, and he can even talk about it for show effect. I don't need to ask to know that this must have been all trained by you in private, right?" Qian Wenliang stared at the entries related to Jiang Fan on the hot search and swallowed. Business class lunchbox. Is there anyone in his right mind who can do this? Using supermarket shopping bags instead of suitcases. This guy is just too lazy to carry a suitcase. He even talked about his own dark history as a scumbag without restraint. He wanted Jiang Fan to be appropriately criticized, not to show off. Fortunately, the results were quite good. At least for now, the program crew was satisfied and the audience did not particularly boycott Jiang Fan. When Qian Wenliang received the call, he was terrified but also a little surprised. He said sincerely, "It must be me who trained him. I told Jiang Fan to do this. He has a diseased brain and doesn't understand those tricks." Har 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 har. The phone was hung up. Qian Wenliang wanted to burn incense for Jiang Fan. The act of talking about dark history and attracting criticism has already happened, and what remains is to proceed steadily and cautiously with other parts of the program. What Qian Wenliang was worried about was whether Jiang Fan would cause any trouble after reuniting with the other guests. He really couldn't rely on his experience to predict what Jiang Fan would do next. Although he had worked with many artists, Jiang Fan was the only mentally ill patient he had ever managed. Nothing is easier than talking about your own dark history to get closer to others. In the business car, Jiang Fan and Song Wei chatted for a while and became familiar with each other. The director who was traveling with them suddenly said, "Teacher Song, Teacher Jiang, the funds for the next activities have been sent to your mobile phones. In the next 10 days, you can only spend this money, not your own money, so you need to use it reasonably." They both picked up their phones and took a look. Sure enough, I received news that the program team had transferred money, and each of them was 1,000 yuan. Is 1,000 yuan enough for 10 days? On average, I only spend 100 yuan a day, which makes me feel like I have no money to spend. Song Wei was a little worried, but she didn't say it out loud. Instead, she was looking forward to Jiang Fan's reaction. 1,000 yuan. Jiang Fan looked at the balance in his own account. How can I spend all this? It's enough for me to buy more than 3,000 suitcases. Song Wei took a look at the suitcase on Jiang Fan's lap and couldn't help laughing out loud again. It was so funny. She deliberately took a photo with her mobile phone. The director reminded, "If the funds are used up, you can borrow money from the program team, but you need to complete the tasks assigned by the program team accordingly." Song Wei nodded, thinking that this was normal. What if the program is recorded but the money is not spent? Jiang Fan asked very seriously, "Can you give me this money?" R. The director was stunned and didn't know how to answer for a moment. The previous guests had never asked such a question. After all, celebrities are all very rich. Sometimes a meal in a high-end restaurant costs more than 1,000 yuan. Who would care about the little money given by the program crew? Shindao's voice rang out in the headset. "Just do as Jiang Fan said, the unspent money can be given to the guests. Anyway, he will be asked to spend the money soon, so I want to see what tricks he can come up with." The director immediately said, "Any money that cannot be spent can belong to the guest himself." That's great. Hearing this, Jiang Fan's eyes lit up and he became particularly energetic. "I don't have any other hobbies, I just like to get free stuff, I'm going to get this 1,000 yuan. Song Wei asked curiously, "Jiang Fan, do you really think that you can save some of the 1,000 yuan after the show is recorded?" The director is Shindao, he knows how to make trouble. "I'm kidding. Do I care about the 1,000 yuan? Am I such a stingy person? I just don't want to borrow money from the show crew." Jiang Fan said firmly, "Even if I, Jiang Fan, starve to death, die outside, or jump off the car during the recording of the program, I will never borrow money from the program crew. Whatever is left of the 1,000 yuan is all saved by my own ability." Song Wei was shocked by what she heard. "This is the first time I've heard someone describe being stingy in such a way that it makes me ambitious. I suddenly had the inexplicable courage to save this money. Jiang Fan, no matter how stingy you are, don't forget to take me with you." "Okay, sister-in-law, let's do it together." Barrage surge. Anyone who has watched movies and TV shows knows that a flag set at the beginning is doomed to fail. Who dares to bet with me? Bet 100 million. I am a second-generation rich man, and I can afford this amount of money. Jiang Fan's funds will definitely not be saved. If I win the bet, give me 100 million. If I lose, just pretend I didn't say anything. I really can't stand it. Spending 1,000 yuan in 10 days and still thinking about saving money, is it necessary to be so stingy? I really don't recommend Jiang Fan to do this. There is no need, unless you transfer the saved money to me. Har har har, I am dying of laughter. The other guests knew they only had 1,000 yuan in funding and were worried that the money would not be enough to spend, but Jiang Fan felt that he could not spend it all. I have only seen such a stingy temperament in Mr. Krabs. He takes their high-speed train to get lunch boxes, goes to the supermarket to get shopping bags, and goes on TV shows to get the production team's funding. Others come here to fall in love, but Jiang Fan comes here to get the wool. Sister-in-law is my goddess. Why did she agree to pick with Jiang Fan? I can't stand it. I must severely condemn Jiang Fan. Where do you want to pick with sister-in-law? Can you make a video? Can you send it to me? Good people will have a peaceful life. The scenery in Sichuan is really nice, with clear rivers, green grass everywhere, no tall buildings, and passers-by not in as much of a hurry as in big cities. Most importantly, it is summer now, and it is so hot in Shanghai that an egg thrown on the road will cook, but the temperature in Sichuan is only 25 degrees. The temperature and environment are very suitable for living. But if he wants to lie down here, Jiang Fan is still concerned about whether the takeout here is expensive. Jiang Fan searched for nearby takeaway businesses and found that the prices were much cheaper than in Shanghai. He could also use coupons and even get more. After using the magic coupon discount, a cup of mango sago was only 5 yuan, and Jiang Fan's heart began to beat fast as he wanted to drink milk tea. What a nice place. The business car suddenly braked to a stop, restarted several times, and the sound of the engine misfiring was heard. The driver got out of the car and opened the hood to check. Jiang Fan got out of the car and asked, "What's wrong, master? Is the car broken down?" There was something wrong with the engine and the transmission. The driver got the repair tools from the trunk, crawled under the car, and pretended to repair it. Of course the car was not broken. It was specially arranged by the program team with the purpose of getting the guests to spend money. A taxi contacted by the program team was parked in front. "Master, I will help you fix it." Jiang Fan took a wrench, lay on the ground and crawled under the car. The driver was so scared that he quickly pushed Jiang Fan out, fearing that he would be exposed. "No need to trouble you, Mr. Jiang, I can handle it." This scene stunned Song Ya, who had just got off the car. She brushed the dust off Jiang Fan's back and found that he was much taller than she thought. She is 168 centimeters tall, and when she stands in front of Jiang Fan, she only reaches Jiang Fan's chin. Coupled with Jiang Fan's outstanding figure and handsome looks, he can easily outdo those young handsome guys in the circle. If his dark history had not been exposed, Jiang Fan would probably have become extremely famous in this era where appearance is everything. So, is Jiang Fan really a scumbag? Are the evidences that Jiang Fan cheated on his wife true? After a brief contact with Jiang Fan, she was somewhat skeptical. She wouldn't ask any more questions. Anyway, she thought this scumbag who was blackened by their whole network was quite interesting. Is the car broken down? Well, the driver is repairing it. You have to wait a while. Since he had nothing to do anyway, Jiang Fan simply opened the takeaway interface and ordered 2 cups of milk tea. Just place the order. The driver told them that it would take more than 2 hours to repair the car, and asked them to find a way to get back by themselves. Jiang Fan opened the map and saw that he was still 6 kilometers away from his residence. How about we walk over there? Song Ya looked up at Jiang Fan's handsome face and said tentatively, 6 kilometers is not too far. We can finish the walk quickly by chatting. Let's just take a walk together to lose weight. As she spoke, she glanced at the road ahead. She pretended not to notice the conspicuous taxi parked on the side of the road, but her heart beat slightly faster. Chapter 7 Stop Jiang Fan quickly, otherwise there will be a live broadcast accident. Song Ya looked up, waiting for Jiang Fan's response, with a hint of anticipation in her heart. Jiang Fan said that he had been a soloist since he was born, so why not her? It's not that she doesn't want to fall in love, but she wants a pure love. However, love in this circle is always mixed with many interests, making it difficult for her to meet the right person. However, when she met Jiang Fan this time, she had an unexpected feeling that Jiang Fan was not the same as the person rumored by the outside world. Not only was he sincere, but he also gave her a simple, clean and pure feeling. She was almost laughing all the way. Surviving in this circle of intrigue and climbing up step by step, she hasn't been so happy in a long time. I'm not opposed to having more contact with Jiang Fan. If they are really together, it doesn't matter if Jiang Fan quits the circle because of the scandal and can't make money. It's also good for Jiang Fan to be an ordinary person. This circle is too complicated. Anyway, her career is booming and she has money, so it's no problem for her to support Jiang Fan. Besides, Jiang Fan was someone who spent 30 cents to buy a suitcase to go on the show, so even if he spent her money, how much could he have spent? While Song Ye was daydreaming, she inadvertently glanced at Jiang Fan's suitcase on the seat and couldn't help laughing. She always felt that it was a garbage bag that she would accidentally throw away when she went out. Let's walk 6 kilometers together. It's too tiring. There's a taxi. I'll go ask the price. Jiang Fan pointed at the taxi in front and walked over. Song Ye looked at Jiang Fan's tall back and curled her lips. This guy, doesn't he understand what she means? The temperature is just right now and there is no sun. The roads in the suburbs are wide and there are few pedestrians. There is clear river water and the chirping of sparrows on the roadside. It would be so romantic to take a walk together. How can he be a scumbag if he can't even see this little bit of romance? Song Ye muttered silently and followed Jiang Fan. The barrage surges. I am dying of laughter. The sister-in-law is obviously actively creating opportunities for Jiang Fan to be alone, but Jiang Fan doesn't understand. With this kind of brain, how can he be qualified to be a scumbag? I thought celebrities had high EQs, but it turns out they are not higher than mine. Yesterday I asked Xiaomai from the next class what she liked about me, and she said she wanted me to get away from her. If Jiang Fan knew about this, he would definitely not be able to tell that Xiaomai likes me. When Jiang Fan got off the car just now, he seemed to have ordered takeout. I also order takeout, doesn't that mean I equal celebrity? It's really nice to think like that. Jiang Fan told the taxi driver the address, and the taxi driver held up 2 fingers, 200 per trip. 6 kilometers, 200. Song Ye was shocked and shook her head repeatedly, too expensive, too expensive. It's okay, you don't have to pay. Jiang Fan looked nonchalant. It's not okay to ask you to pay. The program team gave each of us the same amount of money, only 1,000. You spent 200 at once. How are you going to get by in the rest of your life? No, absolutely not. How about we just walk there? Song Ye was determined. This time, she was not looking for romance, but simply felt that the taxi driver was ripping her off. How could I possibly spend this much money? Let the production team reimburse me. Jiang Fan asked the taxi driver to wait for a while, and then went to talk to the director about reimbursement, but the director smiled and refused. This production team is even stingier than me. Jiang Fan went back to the business car to get his luggage. 200 yuan. The driver's offer was too gentle. He could have just robbed me. Har har. Song Ye felt relieved all of a sudden. It's okay to take a walk. It doesn't matter if we get tired. At least we saved money. The 2 men had just picked up their luggage and prepared to set off on foot. The director reminded, it is now 5 p.m., and the 2 teachers need to arrive at their residence before 5:20. For every minute that passes, 1 yuan will be deducted. Song Ye was stunned. 20 minutes, 6 kilometers, and with luggage. How is this possible? In other words, whether you take a taxi or walk, you will be charged. Could it be that the taxi driver was specially arranged by your program team? Jiang Fan asked the director. The director shook his head with a smile, of course not. You promise you won't? I guarantee it's not. That's good. If I have to spend money anyway, at least I can't bear the humiliation. Jiang Fan walked towards the taxi driver. Jiang Fan, what are you doing? Calm down. Song Ye gently pulled Jiang Fan's clothes. I feel like this was arranged by the program team. I see that, too. Jiang Fan whispered in Song Ye's ear, I want to teach the production team a lesson, let them know that people like me who are stingy have always been the ones to fleece others, and never been the ones to fleece me. Jiang Fan added, sister-in-law, I just promised to be stingy with you. If I can't do it, it will be embarrassing for the mentally ill. Wait for me, I will do it quickly. Jiang Fan spoke almost in a whisper because he was afraid of being heard by the people in the live broadcast room and the program crew. As he spoke, warm air sprayed onto Song Ye's earlobe. Hot and itchy. I feel sweet in my heart. A feeling I've never had before. Unfortunately, it only lasted a few seconds. Jiang Fan left after he finished speaking, and Song Ye's cheeks felt slightly hot. Embarrassing the mentally ill? This psychopath speech is so abnormal, she likes this kind of thing. Wait for me, I'll go with you, hee hee. Song Ye took small steps, dragging the suitcase, and happily followed Jiang Fan's pace, her bulging chest shaking. When Song Ye caught up with Jiang Fan had already asked the taxi driver about the price again. Are you sure it's 200? It was 200 just now, and now it's 300. The taxi driver said arrogantly. Although Song Ye guessed that this was arranged by the program team, she still didn't get angry. How can the price be raised like this? If you don't want to ride in my car, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you. You can call a taxi with your phone or take another taxi. The taxi driver said as a matter of course. The number of comments in the live broadcast room has increased sharply. The sense of substitution is too strong, I am already angry. Don't be angry, the person above. I've calmed down. After all, I just beat up my husband who is a taxi driver, and I'm trying to comfort him now. It seems that this world is fair. Whether you are a celebrity or an ordinary person, you will still be ripped off if you take a taxi. I'm not angry, because I wasn't the one being slaughtered, hee hee. It's obviously a routine of the program team. In fact, the program team has been gentle enough. They could have directly snatched the guests' funds, and they even specially arranged a taxi for the guests to go through the process. By the way, what did Jiang Fan just whisper to the sister-in-law? Is there anything that we VIPs can't hear? 300 for one person, 600 for two people. The taxi driver continued to raise the price. The fee is based on the number of people. Song Ye's face looked a little gloomy, and she almost couldn't help but swear. Jiang Fan said calmly, let's discuss it. Master, listen to my opinion. If it works, then it works. If it doesn't, forget it. Tell me about it. 9.9 for two people, get in the car. The taxi driver was stunned and didn't react. Song Ye laughed first, and he was a little angry at first. After the taxi driver realized what was happening, Jiang Fan looked at him and said, young man, do you think I'm kidding you? 300 yuan per person, you can go if you want. Even if the King of Heaven comes here today, it'll be the same price. After saying that, the taxi driver rolled up the window and ignored Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan took out his phone, pressed the end recording button, and said to the live camera, my dear friends in the live broadcast room, I believe that this taxi driver did not intend to overcharge us. He must have his own difficulties to treat us like this. We must understand him and sympathize with him. There is true affection and true love in the world. We must influence him with love. After saying, Jiang Fan called the Municipal Supervision Bureau. Before the call was broadcast, Shandao's sharp voice rang out in the headset of the director, quickly stop Jiang Fan. Otherwise, the explanation will be unclear and there will be a live broadcast accident. Chapter 8 Jiang Dalang, Song Rabbit. In the control room, Shandao wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. He breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Jiang Fan was stopped and failed to make the call. If people from the Municipal Supervision Bureau were called in, the entire variety show would probably be suspended. He just wanted to earn some money from Jiang Fan, but Jiang Fan actually wanted to drag the entire program team into this. No normal person would do such an outrageous thing. Fortunately, we stopped him. Damn, this guy must be mentally ill. Shandao cursed. The assistant director at the side reminded, Jiang Fan is indeed mentally ill. I have read his mental health history. He will have to go to the city hospital for a follow-up examination in a while. The live broadcast room was filled with barrages. Har har har, I am dying of laughter. The director must have been scared to death. The production team wanted to cheat Jiang Fan out of his money, so Jiang Fan directly had the entire variety show removed from the air. Jiang Fan, I know that this taxi driver was arranged by the program team, so I am not targeting the taxi driver, I am targeting everyone in the program team. This is the first time I feel the charm of a mentally ill person. What should I do? He is so crazy and I like him so much, but he is a scumbag. It doesn't matter. I am a scumbag. We each have our own love. The love of two people is the romance of four people. Seeing the rising popularity and high level of discussion in the live broadcast room, Shandao's anger suddenly subsided by half. The mood calmed down. The audience seemed to like watching this, so it wasn't a big problem and he would just bear with it. It's all about show ratings. The director is communicating with the taxi driver to explain the situation. The taxi driver was so frightened when he realized that Jiang Fan had not only recorded the conversation but was also preparing to call the Municipal Supervision Bureau. No, it's just recording a show, this guy is really reckless. The funds were given to Jiang Fan by the program team. Is it so difficult to ask Jiang Fan to pay it back? He was just an actor invited by the program team, playing the role of a taxi driver. If the entire program was really suspended because of Jiang Fan, he would have to take the blame. I should have known not to offer such a high price to this psychopath. Jiang Fan and Song Ya were waiting on the side. Jiang Fan, were you really planning to call the Municipal Supervision Bureau just now? Song Ya said with a smile. What else? Jiang Fan said confidently, this kind of bad practice should be rectified. But if you really make this call, the whole show might have to be suspended. That's even better. We can get the program team's funding for free. You really are, har har har, your train of thought, I'm really impressed. Song Ya laughed so hard that her cheeks hurt. She looked up at Jiang Fan, her shoulders shaking with laughter. Let me laugh for a while, har har har, I haven't laughed like this in a long time. Jiang Fan looked down at Song Ya and suddenly laughed. Sister-in-law, has anyone ever told you that you have a small mouth and look like a rabbit when you smile? What nonsense are you talking about? You are the one who looks like a rabbit. Song Ya laughed and patted Jiang Fan on the shoulder. Oh, I didn't hit him. Jiang Fan dodged, it looks more like it. Song Ya then raised her hand and hit him. You have narrow eyebrows, narrow and deep eyes, and a high and straight nose. I think you look like a wolf when you don't smile. Jiang Dalang. Jiang Fan then dodged. Hey, I didn't hit you again, Song Rabbit Tilder. Jiang Dalang, don't hide. Hey, I didn't hit him again, Song Rabbit Tilder. Jiang Dalang. You are so abominable. You are as cunning as a big bad wolf. I really want to flatten you with a frying pan. Song Ya muttered, and seeing the right opportunity, she suddenly reached out and grabbed the flesh on Jiang Fan's waist. She pinched it hard with 2 fingers, and the pain was so great that Jiang Fan let out an ooh. Har har har, Jiang Dalang. After succeeding, Song Ya laughed triumphantly again. Before I could laugh a few times, I suddenly felt my ears being grabbed. Jiang Fan was pinching her ear hard, causing Song Ya to scream in pain and quickly yell, let go, it hurts. I'll count to 3, 2, 1, and we'll let go together. You're a dog if you lie. Good. 3, 2, 1. The words fell. No one let go. Okay, Sister Rabbit, you are not trustworthy. Woof, woof 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 woof. The two looked at each other, and each of them exerted force, screaming in pain. The director and the taxi driver across the street finally came up with a plan and didn't dare to quote Jiang Fan a high price. After hearing the noise, the taxi driver looked in the direction of Jiang Fan and Song Ya and asked, what's wrong with these two guests? Are they fighting? Why worry? They are obviously having a lot of fun, like childish kids. The director looked at Jiang Fan and Song Ya's mischievous behavior and seemed to recall the past. My husband and I were like this before we got married, fighting and making noises. After we got married, things were different. I learned boxing. A few rays of sunlight broke through the clouds, fell dimly, and passed through the lush green branches of the sycamore trees on both sides of the road, casting mottled spots of light on Jiang Fan and Song Ya. The river gurgles by the roadside and the broad leaves flutter overhead. Under the tree, a pair of beautiful ladies were playing, laughing, and screaming non-stop. The number of comments in the live broadcast room skyrocketed. I just fell asleep while watching the live broadcast, and I was awakened by the sound. I thought the progress of this dating show had almost reached that stage, but I didn't expect it to be just like this. This is false advertising. I took off my pants and they showed me this. I am a true fan of Jiang Fan. Suddenly I feel that my sister-in-law and Jiang Fan have a good CP feeling. What should I do? Fortunately, Jiang Fan is a scumbag. I still have a chance to be scumbagged by Jiang Fan. Seeing the way the sister-in-law would rather bark like a dog than pinch Jiang Fan, I was so amused that I almost died. Har 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 har. Please stop these two and spare my life. As a diabetic, I am about to need insulin. Can't stop. I'm suffering from hypoglycemia, so I'll continue to take sugar. The two of them made a fuss for a while and finally stopped. Jiang Fan rubbed his waist and said, "Song Rabbit, you're really cruel. If you use more force, I'll get pregnant." Song Ya covered her ears and said proudly, "It's good to be pregnant. I'll give birth to the child and I'll raise the child, leaving the father behind." "I didn't agree to be your father." "Who said I want you to be my father? Do you understand what it means to leave the father behind and keep the son? I mean, you are my..." Just as she was about to say the word husband, Song Ya suddenly reacted and paused. My heart beat faster and my earlobes felt hot. I didn't know if it was because Jiang Fan pinched them just now. Song Ya raised her head and glared at Jiang Fan, then said with a pouty mouth, "Big Wolf Jiang." Seeing that the director and the taxi driver had reached an agreement, the two of them stopped making a fuss. The director walked aside and explained the situation to the director using the intercom. Coming to the taxi again, Jiang Fan smiled and said, "Master, do you think I still have a chance? If there's a chance, tell me the number." 9.9 for 2 people. 6 kilometers, 2 people, 9.9 yuan. You think this is a Douyin live broadcast room selling goods? The taxi driver didn't dare to bargain, fearing that Jiang Fan would get sick again, so he got out of the car and opened the back door. "Get in." Song Ya was about to get in the car when Jiang Fan stopped her. "Wait a minute, sister-in-law, the takeaway I ordered is here." Not far away, 2 delivery men came over one after another on electric bikes. Song Ya was surprised and asked, "You also ordered milk tea?" She had just finished having fun with Jiang Fan and was very thirsty, so she quickly followed Jiang Fan to get takeout. After taking a sip of the mango sago ordered by Jiang Fan, Song Ya felt that her strength had recovered and she could fight Jiang Fan for a few more rounds. However, Jiang Fan did not let the 2 delivermen leave. Instead, he asked, "Are you taking errands? The goods are just the 2 of us. Take us to this place. It's 6 kilometers. Each person will pay 15 yuan. The 2 delivermen agreed. They were riding electric scooters that could carry people. 6 kilometers, 15 yuan, this unit price is much higher than the orders they usually receive, and the platform's commission has not yet been taken. Song Ya muttered, "That's unnecessary. Didn't we agree with the taxi driver to take us there for 9.9 yuan? Why did we ask the delivery guy to run errands and spend 30 yuan more? Song Rabbit, you don't understand romance. Look at this environment: green mountains, green grass, river water, breeze, not too cold or too hot, sipping milk tea, sitting on the back seat of the battery car, how comfortable it is. Hey, that seems to make sense." Song Ya suddenly felt a great atmosphere. This was even more romantic than walking back with Jiang Fan, and she wasn't as tired as walking. She took out her cell phone and was about to pay, but was stopped by Jiang Fan. "You paid for the milk tea, but I can't let you pay for the delivery guy's errands. Our budget is limited, so I can't let you pay for everything." Song Ya insisted on paying. "Let the production team reimburse you." After Jiang Fan said this, he turned around and walked towards the director who was reporting the situation to the director on the intercom. "How could the production team reimburse us for milk tea and the delivery guy's errands? What is this Jiang Dalang going to do now?" Song Ya stared at Jiang Fan's back with her big, bright eyes. While looking forward to it, she was inexplicably worried about the production team. "I always feel that this guy is up to no good." She couldn't wait to keep up with Jiang Fan. Chapter 9. Forget it, he is mentally ill, don't worry about it. Director, even though the taxi driver didn't quote a higher price than before, I'm a petty person and I just can't swallow this. Jiang Fan came up to the director and said confidently. The editor-in-chief had just reported the situation to the director, and the director gave her a strict order to keep Jiang Fan stable and not let this mentally ill person call the Municipal Supervision Bureau. So when Jiang Fan suddenly did this to her, especially when she saw the dial-up interface of the Municipal Supervision Bureau displayed on the screen of Jiang Fan's mobile phone, the director's heart beat faster with panic. Shindao's voice rang out in the headset, "I'll send a comment, and you can use it to ask him to be more generous." A comment from Shindao immediately floated across the live stream: "Jiang Fan is too stingy. Taxi drivers have a hard time too. Since they are willing to lower the price, why should Jiang Fan still haggle? It's better to be more generous." The director pointed at this comment and said, "Teacher Jiang, look, just like what this netizen said, why bother to haggle over small details? It's better to be more generous." In fact, I hate those who advise you to be magnanimous without understanding the situation. You should stay away from such people, because when they are struck by lightning, you will be implicated. Jiang Fan said seriously, it's like you are stabbed by someone, and before you can wipe off the blood, he shouts at you, you must stand up bravely. Do you want to die or not? The director was stunned. Did Jiang Fan know that this comment was posted by the director, so he was scolding the director? The director felt uneasy and didn't know what to say for a moment, so she simply didn't respond and waited for the director's arrangements. After all, Jiang Fan was scolding her leader, and she felt very happy to hear it. The barrage surges. This is simply nonsense. Advising people to be magnanimous is obviously for the sake of others. Is there anything wrong with that? Jiang Fan is just as annoying as the man who just beat me up. I was sleeping peacefully with my girlfriend in my arms, and that man came in angrily and beat me up and asked me why I slept with his wife. I advised him to be magnanimous. Is there anything wrong with that? That man is just as petty as Jiang Fan. What Jiang Fan said really hit the nail on the head. Just now, the upstairs neighbor was watering the flowers and the water fell on the quilt that was drying on my balcony. I stuck my head out to explain the situation to the upstairs neighbor. She advised me to be more generous and not to make a fuss. I directly poured a basin of water on the clothes of the downstairs neighbors, and then told them that it was the people upstairs who watered the flowers. I am also a victim. I want to say more. We are now teaming up to smash the door of the upstairs neighbor's house. You're right. Why should I be magnanimous? Song Ye is my goddess. Jiang Fan just screamed at my goddess on the side of the road. Do you think I should be magnanimous to Jiang Fan? Impossible. I will be a Jiang Fan hater for the rest of my life. Jiang Fan, compensate me for my phone. My mother likes to advise me to be more generous. I just played the live broadcast back to my mother and she smashed my phone. Now I am stealing her phone to post comments. There was silence in the director's headset for a few seconds, and then Shendao's voice rang out, ask him how to swallow this breath. After the director asked, Jiang Fan said calmly, reimburse the taxi fare, a total of 50 yuan. As soon as he finished speaking, Song Ye, who was sipping milk tea beside him, suddenly choked and started coughing. After she calmed down, she looked up at Jiang Fan. Song Ye was holding back her smile, her cheeks puffed up, making her look even more like a rabbit. Jiang Fan's calm demeanor even made her doubt whether the price quoted by the taxi driver was really 9.9 yuan. Do mentally ill people always act so confidently when they lie? Sister-in-law, don't laugh. If you laugh as soon as I see you, I will want to laugh too. How can I fool people then? Be more professional. Jiang Fan lowered his head and whispered in Song Ye's ear. Song Ye covered her mouth, trying hard to hold back her laughter, and nodded vigorously like a chick pecking at rice. The warm breeze from her lips made Song Ye's earlobes turn slightly red. I am already an SVIP, why can't I hear the private conversation between these two people? Is there anyone who knows lip reading, please translate it for me, or I will make a scene. The director discussed with the client, the maximum reimbursement is 25 yuan. Teacher Jiang, I hope you can understand. After all, this segment is actually a consumption of the guest's expenses. You can't just not spend a penny. Okay, 25 yuan is 25 yuan. It's not easy for everyone. Let's understand each other. The director breathed a sigh of relief and took out 25 yuan from his bag and gave it to Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan took the money, turned around and left, picked up his phone and muttered, I'll ask the Municipal Supervision Bureau to reimburse the remaining 25 yuan. Shendao's sharp voice rang out again in the director's earphones, reimburse him. Reimburse him for everything. In the control room, Shendao felt relieved when he saw that Jiang Fan did not call the Municipal Supervision Bureau, but took the 50 yuan given by the director and left. As an experienced variety show director, this is the first time that I have been treated like this by a guest. I feel helpless. However, when he saw Song Ye, who had covered her mouth in the live broadcast, suddenly burst into laughter, Shendao suddenly realized something. I always feel something is wrong, what is Song Ye laughing at? He watched the replay of Jiang Fan's live broadcast and indeed found the problem. The price Jiang Fan had previously negotiated with the taxi driver was 9.9 yuan, but he negotiated with the director for 50 yuan, a difference of 40.1 yuan. Chen Dao finally understood why Song Ye was smiling so happily. it turned out that she made money. Jiang Fan didn't come to discuss reimbursement of travel expenses with the program team at all, but to take advantage of them. When taking the high-speed train, he fleeces the passengers in the business class. When getting off the train, he fleeces the program crew. Jiang Fan didn't come out of a mental hospital, he came out of a sheep pen. He fleeces wherever he goes. The purpose of this program is to consume the guests' money. There has never been a guest like Jiang Fan who made money from the program team. We can't let Jiang Fan succeed so easily. Chen Dao held the intercom and said, "Director, ask Jiang Fan to return 40.1 yuan. The price he negotiated with the taxi driver was 9.9 yuan. After the director did as he was told, Jiang Fan showed no intention of paying the money back. Just consider this 40.1 yuan as a loan from the program team." "Teacher Jiang," the director asked, "when you will pay back the money?" the director asked. Jiang Fan said confidently, "Director, I advise you to be more generous. I borrowed the money from the program team based on my own ability, why should I pay it back?" In the control room, Shen Dao stared at the display screen with a stiff expression, stunned for several seconds, then pointed at Jiang Fan's live camera, turned his head and asked the assistant director and other staff in the room, "Do mentally ill people always speak so confidently? It's obvious that he borrowed money from the program team. Judging from his attitude, it sounds like the program team owes him money. I really hope that there will be a thunder in the sky and kill Jiang Fan, but he cannot be killed now because it will be considered a work injury and he will have to pay compensation." In the room, apart from Shen Dao who was complaining incessantly, the other staff members did not speak. After all, they were all trying to hold back their laughter and pretending to listen carefully, which would be ruined as soon as someone spoke. Shen Dao took a look at the live broadcast room data. Shen Dao felt better when he found that the popularity had not dropped at all, but was rising rapidly. Take a deep breath and comfort yourself, forget it, it's all for ratings, don't worry about it, he is a mental patient, don't worry about it. The barrage surges. Har har har, that's very well said. Why should I pay back the money I borrowed with my own ability? I have sent this video to my bank mortgage manager, but he didn't respond. I am dying of laughter. Why did the production team pick on a guest with a mental illness when they could pick on any other guest? Now, they are being fleeced by Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan just said that he doesn't like people who advise him to be magnanimous, but now he advises the director to be magnanimous. I thought Jiang Fan's moral bottom line was so high, but it turns out to be shockingly low. He is not honest at all. I like him so much. How could Jiang Fan say such things to the director? It's so rude. Is there a live camera to capture the director's aggrieved look now? I want to see it, because my salary from last month is almost gone, and I'm so poor that I can only eat instant noodles. I especially want to see rich people being aggrieved so that I can feel more balanced. Har 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 har. I can't laugh anymore. My family, please look at my sister-in-law, she is my goddess. The way she looks at Jiang Fan has changed. My first love in high school looked at the yellow-haired guy at the school gate with the same look. Now I have graduated from college. My first love has given birth to 3 children for the yellow-haired guy, and often abuses her. What I want to say is, as long as she is willing to divorce and marry me, I will raise the children. I've made money, sister-in-law. I'll take you to spend it in luxury. Jiang Fan took big strides forward, as if he had worked so hard in the factory for a month and finally got his salary, so he immediately quit his job and headed straight for the foot massage parlor. It's time to spend money tilde, it's time to spend money, tilde. Song Ye took small steps and followed Jiang Fan. She muttered, "Why are you walking so fast? It makes your legs look longer. Wait for me." He, short legs. Jiang Fan turned around and laughed. The sunlight shines through the leaves, casting mottled shadows on Jiang Fan's face. His eyes are deep and his sincere smile is seductive. Song Ye was stunned for a second. She reacted and laughed angrily. There is a live camera filming it. You said my legs are short. Don't I have any face? She sipped her milk tea, took a small step to Jiang Fan's side, stretched out her hand and grabbed Jiang Fan's thigh fiercely. You deserve a beating. Jiang Fan took a long step, leaned sideways and dodged to the side. Oh, I didn't catch it. Song Ye reached out to grab Jiang Fan again, but Jiang Fan continued to dodge. Song Ye failed again and her chest was puffed with anger. How could Jiang Fan be so good at hiding? Was he trained in a mental hospital? Oh, I'm so mad, don't hide, let me catch you, then I'll calm down. No. You won't give it to me. Do you really think I can't do anything to you if you don't give it to me? Song Ye suddenly rushed over, no longer reaching out to grab Jiang Fan's thigh, but opening her arms and hugging Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan dodged to the side, but Song Ye still held her waist with one hand. Song Ye also raised her other hand, as if she was afraid that Jiang Fan would run away, and her whole body pressed against Jiang Fan's side. Jiang Fan suddenly felt his elbows being tightly clamped by two soft and plump breasts. Then, I felt my thigh tighten. Song Ye looked up at Jiang Fan and laughed triumphantly. Ha 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 ha, you caught me. To be precise, the place where Jiang Fan felt tight was not his thigh, but the base of his thigh, because he was too long and was caught by Song Ye. Chapter 10 is somewhere between good looking and ugly, very ugly. Sister-in-law, don't do this. There is a live camera filming us. Let go. Jiang Fan reminded her tactfully. I won't let go. I'm going to keep catching you until we get to the place where the production crew arranged for us to live. Hey, you know there's a live camera filming us, and you're still saying that my legs are short. Seeing Jiang Fan trying to make peace, Song Ye smiled even more proudly. To use your words, even if I, Song Ye, starve to death, die outside, or jump off an electric bike, I will never let go. As she said this, Song Ye suddenly paused. The feel seems to be a little wrong. There seemed to be something in Jiang Fan's trouser pocket. Song Ye seemed to have thought of something. She looked up at Jiang Fan and grabbed Jiang Fan's hand and rubbed it gently. No, maybe not the trouser pocket, but deeper inside. Oops. Song Ye let go of Jiang Fan in a flash, and turned around to walk hurriedly to the delivery truck not far ahead. She lowered her head and sipped her milk tea. Her face flushed red as she muttered, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She didn't mean it, she just wanted to pinch Jiang Fan's thigh. Who knew Jiang Fan was so tall? This guy is not only mentally ill, but also physically abnormal. Humph, it's not wrong to call him Jiang Dalang, he is a wolf. Because of this, Jiang Dalang does have the potential to be a scumbag. Jiang Fan followed Song Ye slowly, and he could still feel the faint body fragrance of Song Ye when she hugged him and said she would never let go even if she died. It was like it was coming out from Song Ye's skin, penetrating through the gaps in his clothes, and entangled on him, and it wouldn't dissipate for a while. It has a milky flavor. It smells really good. The live broadcast room barrage instantly climaxed. Ha 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 ha, did you understand? I understand, but I won't say it. Anyway, I know that what the sister-in-law grabbed just now was not Jiang Fan's thigh. I also understood it and took it into my mind. Now I just came out of the bathroom and suddenly felt that life is meaningless. Jiang Fan must die a miserable death. I just watched the show Big Crazy starring my sister-in-law and became her fan. But when I opened the dating show live broadcast room and saw this scene, I felt like the sky was falling because I didn't have any paper with me. It is known that the elder sister-in-law knows Jiang Fan well, so I would like to ask, how long will it take for Jiang Fan to understand the elder sister-in-law well? Answer to the first floor, not far away. After all, Jiang Fan will bring his sister-in-law with him to be stingy. Don't get me wrong, I'm talking about being stingy. Students who think wrongly, please bring your own tissues. If you are Cadillac owner, please go to the bath center by yourself. Jiang Fan is so long, I like him so much, he is a scumbag in the entertainment industry, I am a famous slut in the whole school, no one is more suitable for him than me, please ask for Jiang Fan's contact information, losers please don't reply to me, bad comments will be deleted. I just got out of prison after 6 years. Is this a live broadcast room for Japanese romance variety shows? Will it be cool if I buy it? One entry made it to the top 100 trending searches. While other male and female guests were still chatting awkwardly, the sister-in-law was already testing Jiang Fan's strengths. Jiang Dalang, why is it so long? Are all mentally ill people like this? Song Ye thought to herself. She had already arrived at the delivery car, but was not in a hurry to sit on it. Instead, she waited for Jiang Fan to come over. She didn't take the embarrassment just now seriously, after all, she was wearing pants. Unfortunately, her phone was with the production crew, so she couldn't see the comments from the audience in the live broadcast room. But I believe she concealed it well, and the audience in the live broadcast room should not have noticed anything unusual. After mumbling a few words, Song Ye turned around and saw Jiang Fan following slowly behind her. She blushed and avoided the previous topic, saying coquettishly, "Hurry up. The production team said that we have to rush to the residence at 5:20. If you are late, you will be fined." Jiang Fan waved the 50 yuan bill in his hand. "These are all the money I earned from being stingy. How do you feel about it?" Har har har. Thinking of Jiang Fan pretending to fool the program crew, and then being exposed and still righteously refusing to return the money, Song Ya smiled so hard that the corners of her mouth curled up. "So this is what it feels like to be stingy, so cool, hee hee, take me with you next time." She went on to say, 2 cups of milk tea cost 10 yuan, and the 2 delivery guys' errand fee was 30 yuan, a total of 40 yuan. "So, Jiang Dalang, you actually made 10 yuan from the program team. It's not 10 yuan, it's 0.1 yuan. Song Ya watched Jiang Fan talk to the cameraman who was filming them for a few words, and then she understood. Although she and Jiang Fan took a food delivery car to their residence, Jiang Fan still paid the taxi fare of 9.9 yuan. Because it is for the 2 people who are taking the photo to sit on. In Jiang Fan's own words, "Since the money comes from the program crew anyway, we might as well let 2 cameramen ride in the car, which happens to be 2 people. Otherwise, we would ride in an electric car and they would run behind and film us, which would be so tiring." This is not the first time Jiang Fan has considered the program crew. The lunch boxes that were previously snatched from their high-speed train were also distributed to the hungry staff of the program crew as soon as possible. It's so thoughtful that it makes people feel warm. But such a caring person is a scumbag who is blackened by the entire internet. Is Jiang Fan really a scumbag? Song Ya always felt that there might be something strange going on. This was a woman's intuition. Soon, the journey continued. Jiang Fan and Song Ya were sitting on the back seats of an electric car respectively, while their cameraman was filming in a taxi next to them. It's still more comfortable to ride in an electric car. Song Ya tilted her head back, the wind blowing her bangs in front of her forehead, revealing her smooth, even and white forehead. Jiang Fan sat in the back seat of another electric car, sipping milk tea. If you want to enjoy the scenery, the experience of riding an electric car is indeed much stronger than riding in a car. On both sides of the wide and clean road there are gurgling rivers with clear water and large fields with rolling golden wheat waves. In the distance, there are rolling mountains with white clouds floating on the top of the mountains. You can see a few farmhouses scattered around, with smoke rising from the chimneys. Tranquility, peace, freedom, relaxation. There are no cold skyscrapers like in big cities, nor the hustle and bustle of big cities. Jiang Fan participated in this dating show. Although he was not interested in dating, he had to admit that the program crew's choice of recording location was very much to his liking. It's a good place to relieve stress and relax. Jiang Fan looked back and said to Song Ya, "Sister-in-law, look, the business car of the program team is driving again." Song Ya looked back. The commercial vehicle, which had been unable to start due to a malfunction and which the driver said would take 2 hours to repair, started at this very moment and was following not far behind the 2 men. Sure enough, the production team said the business car was broken down, but it was actually a trap to make us take a taxi. They wanted to rip us off and use up our funds. Recalling the experience along their way, Song Ya was very happy, but the production team lost more than they gained. They not only paid for our taxi and milk tea, but also paid for the delivery guy's errands. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to enjoy such a beautiful view. They are all free. Jiang Fan said with a smile. Jiang Dalang, you really know how to whore. Song Ya laughed foolishly. She felt particularly happy when she thought about the production team being humiliated by the guests. Well done. Jiang Fan, I advise you to keep your distance from your sister-in-law. After being in contact with you for a long time, your sister-in-law will say such vicious words. I only allow your sister-in-law to say such words to me. Question: if Jiang Fan and Song Ya are together in the future, and the sister-in-law catches Jiang Fan enjoying the service of a technician in a bath center, what will the sister-in-law say? To answer the above question, the sister-in-law would say, Jiang Fan, you really know how to prostitute, and you are very good at it. Song Ya sipped her milk tea and looked at Jiang Fan who was beside her, deep in thought while looking at the distant scenery. Jiang Dalang, what are you thinking about? I'm thinking about a question related to work. Jiang Fan looked very confused. Song Ya said seriously, tell me about it, I also go to the crew to work every day, maybe I can help you solve your doubts. I was thinking, why do we have to work to get money? Why can't the boss just give us money for no reason? Is it because the boss doesn't deserve it? Song Ye was stunned at first, then suddenly burst into laughter. You, har ha har ha, you, har har har, you're crazy, you, cough cough, cough cough cough. Har har har, I am dying of laughter. I will forward this video to my boss right now. I hope he can give me money for no reason. Otherwise, I really can't survive. After all, I am the kind of person who will spend 100 yuan to celebrate if I earn 10 yuan. I hope my boss will not be ungrateful. Thanks Jiang Fan, I can really get the money, my family. The boss asked me to go to the finance department to settle the bill and leave immediately. Jiang Fan also laughed. Sister-in-law, when you laugh you look like a rabbit again. It's really worthy to call you Song Rabbit. If you don't believe me, I'll take a picture for you to see. Jiang Fan turned on his phone, clicked on the camera, and with a click, he recorded Song Ye taking the photo. Ah Jiang Dalang, you took a secret photo of me. I took the photo openly. That was a blatant candid photo, delete it quickly. Song Ye said coquettishly. First see if it looks good. If it looks good then keep it, if it doesn't look good then delete it. That's fine. Jiang Fan clicked on the photo he had just taken and took a look. Har har har, I can't delete Song Rabbit because it's somewhere between pretty and ugly, really ugly. Chapter 11 How can people be so smart? Beautiful is beautiful, ugly is ugly. What does very ugly mean? Let me see. Song Ye was anxious. Jiang Fan turned over the screen of his phone. In the photo, Song Ye was laughing heartily, her almond-shaped eyes narrowed into a curved line, her little mouth bit the straw of the milk tea flat, the corners of her lips curved upward, and the milk tea in her mouth made her cheeks bulge, like a rabbit happily stealing a drink of milk tea, playful and cute. With a click, Song Ye held up her phone and took a photo of Jiang Fan as well, who doesn't know how to take photos secretly. Clicking on the photo just taken, Jiang Fan is sitting on the back seat of an electric car, with his bangs blown apart by the wind, making him look more youthful. The boy laughed heartily, and his tough facial features looked very elegant without the need for filters. He was holding up the screen of his mobile phone to show Song Ye, and on the screen of the phone was a photo of Song Ye who was also laughing heartily. The background of the photo is Tsushuan's pleasant natural scenery. It's beautiful enough to be used as a phone screensaver. The person she secretly photographed was clearly Jiang Fan, but seeing her own photo and Jiang Fan in the same frame, this feeling was indescribably wonderful. It was just like not long ago when she clearly wanted to grab Jiang Fan's thigh, but accidentally grabbed Jiang Fan's vitals. Jiang Dalang, I also have your photo. So what? You deleted my ugly photos, so I deleted yours too. You want to threaten me, right? Jiang Fan put away the smile on his face, his eyes suddenly became deep and quite oppressive. This sudden serious expression made Song Ye stunned. I felt inexplicably panicked. Am I being too serious? She was joking with Jiang Fan. In fact, the photos Jiang Fan had just taken were not that ugly. Besides, Jiang Fan helped her save a lot of money along the way. When Song Ye was thinking about how to say something to smooth things over, Jiang Fan spoke first, and said word by word, Song Rabbit. Z. If you mess with me, you're like kicking cotton. The words fell. Jiang Fan held up the screen of his mobile phone and deleted the photo he had just taken in front of Song Ye. The whole action was done in one go. Song Ye was stunned for a moment, then reacted and took a deep breath. You are so good, Jiang Dalang. You just tried to scare me, didn't you? You have hit a wall by provoking me. She shook the screen of her phone and said proudly, I took a picture of you secretly, and I won't delete it, hee hee. That's right, I didn't delete your ugly photos. Jiang Fan restored the photo he had just deleted from the recycle bin, opened it and showed it to Song Ye. He also deliberately magnified the scene where Song Ye's facial expression was out of control and she smiled like a rabbit. Look, I got the photo back. Jiang Fan challenged, if you mess with me, you'll be like stepping on shit. Even though it's soft, it can make you feel really sick. The corner of Song Ye's mouth twitched, and she screamed in anger, constantly making fist-shaking movements at Jiang Fan. Oh, Jiang Dalang, you are so irritating, I'm going to make a scene. There is a distance of 2 meters between the two electric vehicles. Song Ye's soft fist couldn't touch Jiang Fan at all, but it made Jiang Fan laugh. Sparrows were chirping on the sycamore trees by the roadside, and a beautiful pair was laughing and joking on an electric bike. Barrage kept floating by. She was making a fuss, he was laughing. As a male fan of Dessau, I just want to report the scumbag. Kill Jiang Go and snatch the sister-in-law. Is there no one to take care of it? Jiang Fan dared to secretly take ugly photos of his sister-in-law today, and he will dare to secretly take photos of his sister-in-law in bed tomorrow. Diabetic patients should be cautious. In the control room, Chen Dao looked at the ratings and evaluation interface of the audience for this love variety show, and then looked at Jiang Fan's live broadcast room. He kept comparing the two interfaces and frowned in thought, it shouldn't be like this. The stagehand who was arranging the next segment of the show came over and said, Director Shen, what's wrong? You said Jiang Fan is hated by the audience, but the audience in Jiang Fan's live broadcast room gave our variety show full marks. You said Jiang Fan is liked by the audience, but the comments from these audiences who gave our variety show full marks are basically all criticizing Jiang Fan. As a veteran variety show director, this is the first time I have seen such an outrageous phenomenon. The audience is just addicted to Jiang Fan's live broadcast. The stage manager said bluntly. Oh, yes. Yes. It's right up there. Chen Dao slapped his forehead and suddenly realized, not only is Jiang Fan's live broadcast screen overheated, but this guy also called his superiors to report the taxi overcharges arranged by the program team. He really dared to call the Municipal Supervision Bureau. It made my head explode. When talking about this, all the staff in the control room were happy. Jiang Fan and Song Ye were riding in an electric bike, laughing and joking all their way until they were only 1 kilometer away from their residence, when the program crew's business car caught up with them and stopped on the side of the road. The director got off the car and stopped the two electric cars carrying Jiang Fan and Song Ye respectively. Teacher Jiang, Teacher Song, the business car has been repaired. For the rest of the journey, take the business car of the program team to the residence. Jiang Fan looked at the electric bike he was sitting on, then turned his head to look at the commercial vehicle parked on the side of the road. The rear door of the business car is open, the interior is luxurious, and the seat cushions look very comfortable. Seeing that Jiang Fan did not get off the electric bike, the director seemed to be weighing something. She said to Song Ye first, Teacher Song, please get in the car first. This is the process the director arranged for her. The program team just received sponsorship for iced black tea and needed to implant soft advertisements for iced black tea into the program. The brand specifically requested to use Jiang Fan's live broadcast screen for advertising placement, because Jiang Fan's live broadcast room is the most popular among all the guests' live broadcast rooms. The iced tea has been placed in the business car, just waiting for Jiang Fan to get in. Of course Song Ye could guess that this was the director's arrangement. If she had heard the director say this before meeting Jiang Fan, she might not have thought too much and would have gotten in the car immediately. However, during the time she had been in contact with Jiang Fan, especially after experiencing the taxi scam incident with Jiang Fan, she had a keen sense that maybe Jiang Fan had discovered that the program crew was up to something again. Song Ye asked Jiang Fan, Jiang Dalang, do you want to continue to take the business car or the electric car? Electric cars are environmentally friendly. Jiang Fan said righteously, low carbon travel, environmental protection, start with me. Seeing Jiang Fan's environmental protection look, Song Ye seemed to be infected. She grabbed the back seat of the electric bike with her slender white hands, showing no intention of getting off. She suppressed her smile and said, low carbon travel starts with me. My sister-in-law is so confused. She doesn't want to take the business car but insists on following Jiang Fan on the electric bike. I think this is not a good idea, unless my sister-in-law sits in the back seat of my electric bike. Celebrities would rather ride in electric cars than in the production crew's Mercedes-Benz commercial vehicles. Does this mean that electric cars are more upscale than commercial vehicles? I understand. I'm going to sell my broken Mercedes-Benz right now and buy an Emmer instead. Seeing that the two guests had no intention of getting on the car, the director became so anxious that sweat broke out on his forehead. No, both of you. The brand is urging us. The director finally understood that Song Ye had been completely led astray by Jiang Fan. If you can handle Jiang Fan, you can handle Song Ye. The director patiently asked, Teacher Jiang, are the seats in the electric car as comfortable as the seats in the business car of the program team? No. Are electric cars faster than the show's commercial vehicles and more time-saving? Neither do I. In that case, why don't you choose the business car provided by the program team? Because it cost money. Jiang Fan explained in detail, the business car of your program group is free, but I paid for the electric car of the delivery guy. No matter how good your free car is it as good as the one I paid for? The director widened his eyes, as if he wanted to refute, but was speechless for a moment. Song Ya, who was standing by, blinked her eyes a few times, looked at Jiang Fan who was speaking righteously, then looked at the stunned director, and suddenly realized. Although I always feel something is odd, I somehow feel that what Jiang Dalang said makes sense. That's right. We paid for the food delivery truck, so why shouldn't we take it? In the control room, Shindao, who was watching Jiang Fan's live broadcast, looked a little tense. His brows were furrowed, and he replayed Jiang Fan's words several times. After coming to his senses, Shindao covered his chest, feeling choked up. How can a person be so smart? Chapter 12. It's better to be poor. If I were rich, I don't know how morally corrupt I would be. The live broadcast room's bullet screen scrolled wildly. Har har har, my family members are laughing to death. Jiang Fan actually spent 30 yuan on the electric car, and would rather sit for the whole journey than take the Mercedes-Benz business car of the program crew. This scumbag gave me a feeling of, I paid for the suffering, why can't I suffer it all? Har har har, seeing celebrities as stupid as me, I feel more at ease. Jiang Fan's mental illness has spread from person to person, and it seems that his sister-in-law is the first person to be infected. I really suspect that many people actually have abnormal intelligence, but they can take care of themselves, so they are always treated as normal people and have children. Therefore, there are more and more fools, just like Jiang Fan. But why can such a fool be a scumbag? Am I, a very smart and honest man, not worthy of being liked by girls? You can criticize Jiang Fan all you want, but I think what Jiang Fan said is correct. Jiang Fan spent money on the electric car, so why shouldn't he enjoy it to the fullest? Just like my parents spent money to enroll me in a school to help people quit internet addiction, I will finish the school even if I have to kneel down and will never waste the money. The person upstairs is estimated to be Jiang Fan's second infected person. The brand was urging Shindao to promote the product as soon as possible. Shindao took the intercom and said to the director in a deep voice, "Ask Jiang Fan what he wants to get on the bus." After the director relayed Shindao's words, Jiang Fan said without hesitation, "It's not impossible to get in the car, but I've been sitting in the back seat of this electric car all the way, and I have a deep relationship with it, just like my closest relatives, brothers. I have to pay extra." I knew it. Shindao frowned. This kid Jiang Fan attaches great importance to money. Some people say that Jiang Fan is mentally ill, but Jiang Fan seems to have seen through the purpose of the program crew, so he took the opportunity to make an offer. Jiang Fan is smart. Who would negotiate the price for the live broadcast camera? These things have to be discussed in private, otherwise it will attract bad reputation. Negotiate the price with him, anything under 100,000 is fine. Jiang Fan's behavior that attracts negative attention can create hype for the program team. Shindao said into the intercom. The director immediately asked Jiang Fan, "How much?" Jiang Fan held up 5 fingers, "At least 50. "How much?" The director was stunned. 50. Is the unit, yuan? Then what else? Are we still going to split up? I wonder if your production team is even stingier than me. Jiang Fan explained in detail, the 2 delivery guys' errand fee was 30 yuan in total, and the 2 cups of milk tea for me and my sister-in-law was 20 yuan in total, which added up to 50 yuan. Watching this scene, Shindao suddenly felt a headache, which didn't let Jiang Fan leave the hospital in the first place. This is not asking the program team to pay more money, this is clearly asking the program team to reimburse you. He thought Jiang Fan had given him a big bowel movement, but he actually defecated a large amount. He was actually planning to bargain with Jiang Fan just now. It's only 50 yuan. Does Jiang Fan look down on himself or the program crew? I shouldn't have used normal human thinking to guess what this kid was thinking. I accidentally treated him as a normal person again. Chen Dao said impatiently to the director's intercom, "Report it to him, report it to him. Sometimes I really can't stand this psychopath." After saying that, Shindao threw the intercom on the table and turned to look at the screens of other guests' live broadcast rooms to slow down. The 50 yuan bill was received. Jiang Fan waved the money in his hand at Song Ya, "Sister-in-law, I got some money from the program team again tilde." You are worthy of it, Jiang Dalang. What a despicable method. I have learned it. Song Ya smiled from ear to ear and nodded excitedly. I don't know why, even though the money was earned by Jiang Fan, she was happier than Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan got off the electric bike, came to Song Ya, bent down, leaned close to Song Ya's ear, and whispered, I'll tell you a secret, don't tell anyone else. Huh. Song Ya blinked hard several times. When Jiang Fan spoke quietly, the sound of his breath lightly sprayed on her earlobe. It was hot and scalding. Her earlobes seemed to have taste buds at this moment and could taste something sweet. Jiang Dalang, have you done something shameful again? Fool, you understand me better than my fellow patients in the mental hospital. What did you call me? Song Ya asked seriously. Jiang Fan reacted and changed his words, sister-in-law. You can't even tell the difference between a fool and sister-in-law. Song Ya glanced at Jiang Fan. I'm sorry, sister-in-law. Jiang Fan said truthfully, I didn't have much education, so I suffered from my lack of education and accidentally said what was in my heart. It's okay, I don't blame you. Song Ya responded. But I always feel something is weird. She was even more curious about what secret Jiang Fan wanted to tell her. What secret? Jiang silly, tell your sister-in-law. Jiang Fan's eyes lit up. In fact, the production team was deceived by me again. The total cost of our milk tea was 10 yuan, and I quoted them 20 yuan. They didn't even check the account. They were so stupid. This program is probably going to fail. The more funds we can get, the better. Is this show going to be a flop? Hearing this, Song Ya looked up at Jiang Fan's serious expression. Although she couldn't see the comments in the live broadcast room and didn't know how popular the current live broadcast of this dating variety show was, she could infer from Jiang Fan's series of cool moves that at least Jiang Fan's live broadcast room must be very interesting to watch. But Jiang Fan thought that the show was going to fail? Song Ya was really a little amused. You are really smart. Jiang Fan stuffed 10 yuan into Song Ya's pocket and said, this is for you. It's hush money. A barrage of comments passed by. Jiang Fan, I heard what you said. I am the sparrow on the tree next to you. I also want hush money, or I will shit myself. Jiang the scumbag, I heard what you said. I am the microphone clipped to your clothes. I also want hush money, otherwise I will blow up the microphone. Jiang Shazi, I heard what you said. I am the tire of the commercial vehicle. I also want hush money, otherwise my tire will burst. Jiang Dalang, I heard you talking. I was sent by the Soul Palace. I want hush money, otherwise I will keep your secret for the rest of my life, he 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 he. I'm making money, har har, I'm making money. Song Ya stuffed the 10 yuan bill into her pocket. During this trip, not only did I not get ripped off by the taxi driver arranged by the program team, I even got a free cup of milk tea and a free ride on an electric bike to enjoy the beautiful scenery and relax. In the end, I even made 10 yuan. Song Ya put the 10 yuan given by Jiang Fan in her pocket, took small steps, and walked happily to the business car, as happy as someone who got overtime pay. Jiang Dalang, I'm so happy today. He tilde. I didn't say anything when I earned 40 yuan, but my sister-in-law was so happy when she earned 10 yuan. It seems that my sister-in-law and I are both poor. Jiang Fan sighed. Jiang Fan followed Song Ya and murmured, poor, we are all poor. It's better to be poor, because if I were rich, I would be a bad person. Barrage floating. Har ha har ha, I am dying of laughter. Is Jiang the scumbag so clear about his self-awareness? Jiang Shazi lied. He is a poor bastard now and not a good person. He has whispered to my beloved sister-in-law so many times that I am too embarrassed to watch. It's better to be poor. My virtue as a woman is supported by my lack of money. It's better to be poor. If I were rich, I don't know how morally corrupt I would become. It's better to be poor. If I had money, I wouldn't know how many to order at a time in the club. As a rich man, I want to say something to the guy above. Even if you are rich, don't go to the club to order a princess, because your ears will become deaf after ordering one. After I ordered it for the first time and came home, my wife told me not to go there again, but I didn't hear her even once. As soon as they got in the car, Song Ya leaned over and whispered to Jiang Fan, Jiang Dalang, didn't we just say in front of the live camera that we should protect the environment and travel in a low-carbon way? Now we've been bought off by the program crew. I don't want to ride an electric car, but sit in the program crew's commercial vehicle. I always feel a little guilty. It's just that you don't keep your word. Just get used to it. Just think of yourself as a puppy. Whenever you say you can't do something, just bark a few times. Woof 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 tilde woof 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 tilde. Song Ya barked a few times, as if she suddenly remembered something, but when I think about how I didn't protect the environment, I still feel guilty. Think about it from another angle. When talking about this, Jiang Fan sat up straight and said confidently, "What does protecting the environment have to do with poor people like us who are happy to earn 10 yuan?" R. Song Ya was stunned. I saw a news report in a mental hospital that 3% of the world's richest people consume 65% of the resources, but they call on 97% of ordinary people to save resources. Why? They don't want to be rich and powerful, but they blame me for the bad environment. Chapter 13. Are there always so many talented people in the mental hospital? Jiang Fan said confidently, "The earth has existed for billions of years and everything is fine. Could it be that something has gone wrong after I came to the earth for only 22 years? I am just an ordinary person who eats and waits for death. How many resources can I waste?" Song Ya carefully pondered what the mentally ill person in front of her said. "Although I can't quite follow your logic, it seems to make sense to me. I feel much better now. I understand how you feel. During my time in the mental hospital, sometimes I couldn't keep up with the logic of my fellow patients. Barrage surges. What Jiang Fan said is so right. I have saved water all my life, but it is still not enough to match what those rich people waste in one day. Protecting the environment is the responsibility of the rich. So if Jiang Fan becomes famous, makes a lot of money, and becomes a rich man, please spare no effort to throw garbage at Jiang Fan's house. I suddenly realized that if wealth cannot be shared, why should we share the sins? So Jiang Dalang, share the 40 yuan you just earned from the program team with us. My family, I am so upset. I was watching the live broadcast on the bus, and when I looked up, I saw a public service announcement that said, calling on everyone not to wear fur, no buying, no killing. But I was thinking, since I am already riding the bus, can I afford to wear fur? What a bullshit, don't believe Jiang's fallacious theories. As a wealthy man, I have turned from a fan of Jiang Fan to a hater. Those who are cursing Jiang Fan in the comments must be the rich people who are hurt by what they hear, like me, because only in this way can I get a taste of being a rich person. The door closed and the vehicle started. The director sitting in the passenger seat fastened his seatbelt, put on a professional fake smile, turned around and prepared to introduce the iced black tea sent by the sponsor to Jiang Fan in the back seat. Jiang Fan was required to run a soft advertisement for the iced black tea, which was a specific request from the brand. But before she could think of her words, Jiang Fan, who was chatting with Song Ya, suddenly saw 2 more bottles of drinks in the storage pockets behind the driver's seat and the co-pilot's seat. I took out a bottle and held it in my hand to take a look. It was an iced black tea drink. He likes to drink it on weekdays, mainly because it is cheap. "Director, can I drink the iced black tea in the car?" Jiang Fan asked immediately. "Drink as much as you want." Jiang Fan was thirsty while chatting with Song Ya, so he was careful before unscrewing the bottle cap. Could this be a trap set by the program crew, where they will charge you for drinking? "Teacher Jiang, feel free to drink. It's free." The director seemed to see through Jiang Fan's thoughts and patiently persuaded him. The words fell. Jiang Fan unscrewed the bottle cap and drank from it. The sweet and refreshing drink flows over the taste buds, passes through the mouth, slides through the larynx, and is swallowed into the stomach. One bite and you'll be filled with enjoyment. In the control room, Shendao, who was watching other guests' live broadcasts, just moved his eyes to the screen of Jiang Fan's live broadcast room and saw Jiang Fan drinking the sponsor's drink. Shendao's expression suddenly became extremely serious. He held the intercom and directed, "Zoom in, yes, that's it, perfect." Jiang Fan's cooperation was perfect, and he looked so happy, it was as if it was real. In previously recorded variety shows, there were other stars who cooperated with iced black tea and soft advertising, but the performances always felt a little lacking, and it was obvious that they did not enjoy drinking it as much as Jiang Fan. Chen Dao picked up the intercom and smiled at the director in Jiang Fan's business car. "Well done. It only took such a short time to get Jiang Fan to cooperate in the soft advertising. How did you do it? That guy has a problem with his brain. It's not easy to convince him. Director Shen, I didn't do anything. I just told teacher Jiang that the drinks are free, so you can drink as much as you want. The director was not able to talk in the car, so he typed a reply on his phone to Shindao. It's free, that's all. Doesn't Jiang Fan know that this is a soft advertisement from the brand? Before I could say anything, teacher Jiang had already started drinking. Isn't he on guard at all? Shindao finally understood. He tried to predict Jiang Fan's prediction, only to find that Jiang Fan had no prediction at all. It turned out that it wasn't that Jiang Fan cooperated well or performed with all his heart, but that he didn't cooperate at all. Jiang Fan was serious about it. Usually at this time, the audience in the live broadcast room will realize that the guests are advertising, resulting in the loss of some guests. And at this moment, the popularity of Jiang Fan's live broadcast room has not decreased at all. This kid sometimes makes me so angry that my chest is choked up, and sometimes he can give me surprises. It is really torture to invite such a mentally ill guy to be a guest on a variety show. Shindao crossed his legs, swaying them, and looked at Jiang Fan's live broadcast screen with great satisfaction. Jiang Fan gulped down half the bottle and breathed a sigh of relief. I got some free stuff from the program crew again. It feels so good. Is iced black tea so delicious? Seeing Jiang Fan enjoying it so much, Song Ya's salivary glands were stimulated and she swallowed. You'll lose money if you don't drink it, hurry up and get some, you idiot. Oh, yes. Song Ya finally reacted and said with a smile, let's get some free stuff tilde let's get some free stuff, let's get some free stuff from the show crew together with Jiang Dalang tilde. In the past, when she appeared on other shows, free drinks were placed in front of her, but she had no desire to take a sip. All she could think about was how to perform well on the show. But for some reason, Jiang Fan's words easily aroused her emotions. Make her feel relaxed and comfortable. Maybe it doesn't matter what kind of drink she drinks. What is important is the atmosphere of who is drinking with her. That's not right. Did Jiang Fan just call her a fool again? Song Ya raised her hand and was about to pinch Jiang Fan's thigh, but when she saw Jiang Fan tilting his head back to drink the remaining half bottle of iced black tea, she slowed down her movements, as if she might choke Jiang Fan if she moved too big. Song Ya simply patted Jiang Fan's thigh lightly and muttered, "Big wolf Jiang. You're barking again." After unscrewing the bottle cap and taking a sip, Song Ya's eyes lit up and she found it unexpectedly delicious. She usually drinks more milk tea, but this is her first time drinking iced black tea. It's really delicious. Barrage scrolling. It turns out that celebrities also like to drink iced tea. It seems that celebrities' tastes are similar to mine. Jiang Fan likes iced black tea, and he can date more than a dozen girlfriends at the same time. I also like iced black tea. Does that mean I can also date more than a dozen girlfriends at the same time? Har har har, my family, I'm already feeling great. I am dying of laughter, har 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 har. Jiang Fan got off the car to cheat the program team of their money, and got on the car to grab the program team's drinks. It's exactly the same as me who drinks the company's water in the company and grabs the company's toilet paper when I go to the toilet. You are all laughing, but I really can't laugh. Please pay more attention to my sister-in-law. She has also started drinking. Jiang the scumbag can trick her into drinking beverages today, and he can trick her into drinking alcohol tomorrow. He will trick her into having an abortion in a week. So even my sister-in-law needs an abortion. What are you waiting for? Friends who need an abortion, my private clinic has a professional abortion program, painless abortion, you deserve it, my nickname is my WeChat ID. Seeing them drinking so happily, I'm jealous. Here's the link. Why is there no link to the live broadcast room? If you don't post the link, I'll go to the store at the entrance of the village to buy some iced black tea. In the control room, Shindao watched intently the live broadcast of Jiang Fan and Song Ya drinking the sponsors' drinks at the same time. Their whole process was perfect, tacit and natural. Those who don't know may think that this soft advertisement was performed after many rehearsals. Who would have thought that Jiang Fan didn't even know that this was a soft advertisement? As for Song Ya, she was simply led astray by Jiang Fan. Not to mention Song Ya, even a director like him would become a little nervous after watching Jiang Fan's live broadcast for an hour or two because of some of his words and actions. Fortunately, the audience in Jiang Fan's live broadcast room was having a great time watching the show. Judging from the effect of the soft advertising, Shindao was so satisfied that he wanted to negotiate with the sponsor about raising the price. I have discovered that Jiang Fan is a man of ominous qualities. He becomes stronger when facing a stronger opponent, and his commercial value is the same. Chen Dao pondered, if it's not used well, it might cause trouble for the program team, but if it's used well, it can bring unexpected popularity to the program. Are there always so many talented people in the mental hospital? Chapter 14. Song Ya felt that Jiang Fan was not a scumbag as rumored. The program crew's business car drove to the outskirts of Tsushuren. Jiang Fan looked out the window and saw a peach orchard planted in a field beside the road. From afar he could see peaches hanging on the branches. The blooming dandelions, blown by the wind, fly higher than the peach forest. He opened the car window, and the breeze blew Jiang Fan's bangs into a mess, making him feel comfortable. I don't know why, but just looking at the red and round peaches in the peach forest, the first thing that Jiang Fan thought of was the round buttocks of the girl next to him. Jiang Fan turned his head to look at Song Ya, who was drinking iced tea with her head tilted back, then his eyes moved downward, passing over the white puff-sleeved short t-shirt Song Ya was wearing, and his gaze fell on the denim pleated skirt she was wearing. Even the somewhat loose denim skirt could not completely hide the curve of Song Ya's hips. It is as round as a peach, and almost as round as a millstone. Jiang Fan took a few more glances, because there had never been anything like this in a mental hospital before. Song Ya put the drink bottle down, exhaled a breath of relief, and took out a tissue to wipe the remaining drink from the corner of her mouth. She smacked her lips and said, Jiang Dalang, if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have realized that iced black tea is so delicious. As they were talking, Song Ya noticed that Jiang Fan was staring at her. When Song Ya met Jiang Fan's gaze, she dodged for a moment. Facing such a close gaze, she suddenly felt a little nervous. She didn't know whether it was because it was the first time she was being looked at so closely by a mental patient, or for some other reason, but she couldn't help but tighten her grip on the drink bottle. What are you looking at? Women's body structures are really strange. They are different from men's. There is something I have that you don't have. Jiang Fan said seriously, you don't have an Adam's apple. Hearing this, Song Ya's slightly tense body suddenly relaxed. Jiang Fan was actually just observing her neck. Aren't other parts of her body worth looking at more? She is famous for her role as sister-in-law in film and television dramas, not only because of her good acting skills, but also for another important reason, that is, her plump figure matches her mature dress well, and she can perform a charm that does not match her age. But Jiang Fan only paid attention to whether she had an Adam's apple. Song Ya suddenly had an instinctive fear that Jiang Fan would act like a hooligan to her, but she was also afraid that Jiang Fan didn't even have the intention to act like a hooligan to her. You don't even know that girls don't have Adam's apples, and you still have the nerve to show off that you are a scumbag. I'm such a scumbag, the whole internet knows it, just believe me. To be honest, I don't quite believe it. Song Ya curled her lips and said, how can there be a scumbag like you? My fellow patients in the mental hospital said the same thing. Okay, Jiang Dalang, you're calling me mentally ill in a roundabout way? You're the one who's mentally ill. I am indeed mentally ill. Oh, you guy, you make me so mad, pinch me to calm down. Song Ya laughed and reached out to grab Jiang Fan's thigh. Jiang Fan gasped in pain and grabbed Song Ya's ear. You hurt me, sister-in-law. Let go first, Jiang Dalang, your elbow is pressing on my hair. Don't do that. The live camera is recording it. It will lead the children astray. It hurts, hiss, Jiang the scumbag. Live broadcast room bullet screen scrolling. I hate Jiang the scumbag. What's wrong with a girl like me watching a dating show? Just now my mother came in and asked me if I was watching porn, saying that there were guests at home and asked me to restrain myself. I really can't explain it clearly. I advised Jiang the scumbag to explain to my mother. Jiang Dalang, were you looking at whether sister-in-law had an Adam's apple? I was too embarrassed to point it out to you. We are all men, and sister-in-law has such a charming figure. I don't know what you were thinking. It's obviously sister-in-law's smooth and white neck that fascinated you. Spreading sugar tilde a fool, a sister-in-law, spreading sugar again tilde I am a local dog, I love to watch, hee hee. Call the police, brothers. If this continues, something bad will happen. An hour ago, my sister-in-law and Jiang the scumbag were fighting on the side of the road. Now they are fighting in the car. When they arrive at their residence, they will fight in the room again, right? If you don't show it to me live, I will really call the police. The director, sitting in the front row, listened to the noise from the back row, with a smile on his face. She sent a message to Shandao, director, teacher Jiang and teacher Song have a strong sense of couple, and they don't need my guidance at all. After they meet up with the other two pairs of guests, I suggest that we try to lock them together. Shandao's laughter rang out in the headset. Are you still taking it? I've been watching the monitor in Jiang Fan's live studio to know what to do next. You keep an eye on them and be careful. The two of them soon calmed down. Stop making a fuss. We're almost at the place the production team has arranged for us to live. It would be embarrassing for the other four guests to see us like this. Song Ya tidied up her messy hair and asked, by the way, do you have any connections? Can you find out who the other four guests are? The program team is very secretive. I asked Director Shin, but Director Shin didn't tell me. I don't know who the other four guests are, but I do have some special connections, and they know everything. Ask quickly so that we can be prepared. Song Ya said expectantly. But my contacts are all in mental hospitals. At this time, they should be watching a psychological education film for depression treatment together. It's not convenient to contact them. Song Ya was stunned when she heard it, then she laughed out loud after she realized what was going on. The connections you're talking about are your fellow patients. You sound so real, har har har. Jiang Fan also laughed, because when Song Ya laughed heartily, she really looked like a rabbit, which made him laugh again. Song Ya patted Jiang Fan on the shoulder and blurted out, hey, you used to be a top star with so many resources, don't you have any friends in the circle that you can contact? As Song Ya was speaking, she suddenly paused, as if she realized something, and quickly stopped talking, feeling regretful. Before they knew it, they were talking about Jiang Fan's dark history. Although she had a good relationship with Jiang Fan, she certainly knew that an artist's dark history was the artist's bottom line and outsiders could not touch it, not to mention that there was a live broadcast going on. She glanced at Jiang Fan cautiously and found that Jiang Fan still had a smile on his face, but he was not looking at her. Instead, he was looking at the scenery outside the window. The car suddenly became quiet. Jiang Fan shook his head and looked out the window. The wind outside the window made Jiang Fan's bangs sway. The smile on the corner of his mouth was very youthful, but his deep eyes did not show that much happiness, hiding an unforgettable past. Sorry, Jiang Fan, I said the wrong thing. You can hit me on the mouth. I won't fight back. Seeing that Jiang Fan didn't say anything, Song Ya's face was full of apology, but she also felt a little flustered. She was afraid that what she said without thinking might hurt Jiang Fan, and she was also worried that her actions would bring her bad luck. After my reputation collapsed, all my connections in the circle cut ties with me. Only netizens are still as enthusiastic about me as ever, and they even remember to greet my mother from time to time. Jiang Fan said nonchalantly. However, Song Ya could hear the sadness in Jiang Fan's words. Put yourself in her shoes. She has finally made a name for herself, but if her career hits rock bottom because of a scandal, or even she ends up in a mental hospital due to depression and is deserted by everyone, the feeling is indescribable. What's more, she had a vague feeling that Jiang Fan was not a scumbag as rumored. Is there any scumbag who can't even tell whether a girl has an Adam's apple? Is such a person worthy of being a scumbag? Sorry, Jiang Fan, it's my fault. I shouldn't have talked about this. Sometimes I can't control my mouth when I'm talking. Song Ya said apologetically, go ahead and hit me on the mouth. I promise I won't fight back. As she spoke, she seemed to be trying hard to cheer Jiang Fan up. She closed her eyes, tilted her face up, pouted slightly, and gave Jiang Fan a beating. Jiang Fan waved his hand. It's okay, sister-in-law, I don't take it to heart. In fact, I understand those people who treated me like brothers when my career was booming, and drew a clear line with me when I hit rock bottom. Jiang Fan paused and continued, because if they don't do this, I will really ask them to borrow money. Chapter 15. She almost got me pregnant, and she still has this attitude, it really makes me feel cold. Song Ya was stunned when she heard it, and then she couldn't help laughing. Your train of thought is so unique. She is an actress with professional training, and normally she won't laugh unless she really can't help it. Her shoulders shook from laughing, her legs couldn't close, and her towering chest under her puffy-sleeved shorts trembled from laughing. At the same time, he breathed a sigh of relief and felt a bit grateful to Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan helped her to get the subject back on track. As he was laughing, Jiang Fan suddenly leaned towards Song Ya, then raised his hand and slapped Song Ya's rosy lips. The force was not strong, but a slight pop sound could be clearly heard. The soft touch rippled on Jiang Fan's palm like water waves, and there was a slight wet feeling. Song Ya's laughter stopped abruptly. She was so frightened that her head tilted back and hit the soft seat cushion. "What are you doing?" After saying. Song Ya leaned forward, pouting and glaring. "You abused me. Jiang Dalang, if we were together, you would be considered domestic violence, do you know that?" She raised her hand to fight back. "Didn't you ask me to slap you in the mouth?" Jiang Fan asked doubtfully. "I've never heard of such an unreasonable request." Song Ya paused as she raised her hand to fight back. The raised palm slowly dropped and gently patted her round, white thigh. "Jiang Fan did say that just now. After all, I accidentally got too excited while chatting with him and brought up Jiang Fan's dark history, which brought me into trouble. At that time, I wanted Jiang Fan to slap me in the face as an apology. If Jiang Fan hadn't brought up the subject just now, she wouldn't have known what to do. However, it was indeed very sudden for Jiang Fan to do this to her. HMPH, just hit me. I don't blame you, Jiang Dalang. Song Ya said with a pout. Jiang Fan raised his hand and looked at the palm that had just slapped Song Ya's lips. Sure enough, the wet feeling on the palm of my hand was because it was stained with a little Song Ya's saliva. Crystal clear. Hey, your saliva is on my hand. Jiang Fan frowned. As he spoke, he held his palm stained with Song Ya's saliva horizontally in front of him, sniffed it hard a few times, and shook his head and said, "Did you eat stinky tofu before coming to the program group?" "Why, it stinks." "Oh, you're talking nonsense. I brush my teeth every morning and evening, how could my breath stink? Even if I eat stinky tofu, I will rinse my mouth with mouthwash." Song Ya couldn't bear it anymore. He lunged at Jiang Fan and raised his hand to hit him on the mouth. "Let me hit you on the mouth, let me hit you on the mouth." Jiang Fan's entire body was first thrown onto the seat by Song Ya, and then fell onto the foot mat. During the whole process, he covered his mouth and stammered, "Sister-in-law, don't do this. The live camera is filming it. If you do this, the audience will know that you have a tendency to domestic violence. I don't care. If there's domestic violence, it's only when I'm with you. I'm going to hit you in the mouth, and I'm going to smell your saliva." Song Ya pressed her whole body on Jiang Fan, and used her slender white fingers to try to pry open Jiang Fan's palm that was covering his mouth. In Song Ya's normal state, her chest looks very full under the puffy-sleeved short t-shirt. With this pressure on Jiang Fan's chest, Jiang Fan could feel its weight even more. It was so big that if it were spread out to both sides, it would fill up his chest. The barrage scrolls wildly. Are dating variety shows so explicit now? They are too vulgar. They are perfect for me to watch alone under the covers. Jiang Fan really deserves to die. The sister-in-law's breasts are pressing on Jiang Fan, it's really too much. I don't know how famous Jiang Fan was before his fall, but I am famous now, I am jealous. Don't start off with such a big show. Have you considered the health of us viewers? We can't keep up with the nutrition and tissues. I won't say any more. I have to go to the bathroom again. As expected of Jiang the scumbag, he has mastered the technique well. I have learned it. I have liked the female teacher in my class for a long time, but I don't know how to interact with her. Next time she calls on me to answer a question in class, I will slap her in the face and tell her that her saliva stinks. She will definitely interact with me passionately like Song Ya did with Jiang Fan. Wow, I am so excited just thinking about it. Just when Song Ya was about to succeed, the business car slowly stopped, and the back door was opened from the outside with a buzzing sound. Then, a woman's exclamation sounded in the ears of the two people, "Song Ya? Jiang Jar." Liu Nanshu almost blurted out the word scumbag, but quickly changed her words, "Jiang Fan. The last two guests are actually you guys. Are you guys so fast that you're about to have a baby?" The words fell. Song Ya and Jiang Fan froze immediately and looked out of the car door. Song Ya seemed to have just realized that her behavior was inappropriate. She came to her senses and quickly climbed up from Jiang Fan. She sat down on the seat obediently, raised her hand to smooth her messy hair, and waved to the woman outside the car door, "Sister Nanshu, it turns out that you are also a female guest of this love show." She smiled at Liu Nanshu outside the car, bent down, and looked at Jiang Fan who was still lying on the ground. She reached out and gently patted the back of Jiang Fan's hand. "Get up, Sister Nanshu is watching, our senior. Jiang Fan stood up and looked at Liu Nanshu outside the car door. She is 30 years old, 170 centimeters tall, with long black hair tied into two ponytails that extend from her shoulders to her chest, giving her a youthful look. She has delicate features and a pair of charming almond-shaped eyes. Just looking at these eyes reminds people of the female characters she played in costume dramas who were loyal and devoted to love. Especially the little dragon girl who played in The Return of the Condor Heroes, who was exceptionally beautiful and had sincere and affectionate acting skills. Netizens called her, "There will be no more little dragon girl after Nanshu." She wore a V-neck black chiffon dress with a hollow lace neckline, which showed off her perfect T-shoulder and sexy collarbone. Her legs are slender and straight, white without a trace of fat, and the curve of her legs is obviously the result of years of dance practice. She was wearing a pair of pure white sandals and a simple and capable outfit. She just stood by the car with a faint smile on her face, looking clean and gentle. Although her hips were not as round as millstones as Song Ya's, and her breasts were not as big as Song Ya's to support a family. After all, Song Ya's figure is a gift from God, and few actresses in the circle can compare with her, but Liu Nanshu's figure is just right with an extra touch of charm. "Nice to meet you, Jiang Fan." "Hello, just call me Sister Nanshu. Over there is the heart-beating house arranged for us by the program team. The other 3 guests are chatting inside. Let's go say hello and get to know each other." Liu Nanshu extended her hand to Jiang Fan generously. Jiang Fan was very gentlemanly and gently shook Liu Nanshu's fingers, and said with a smile, "Hello, Sister Nanshu, but I haven't been doing well recently." "You?" Liu Nanshu's almond-shaped eyes flickered slightly, and she understood what Jiang Fan meant. She had heard about Jiang Fan's previous house collapse and his recent release from the mental hospital. She even clicked on a Weibo post that she had posted before, "Don't bully the young, as they will be poor all your life." She found it funny but also a little sad. It's sad to see the once top star fall into such a state. You are still young and life is long. Just be more open-minded and don't have any psychological burden. Life will get better. Liu Nanshu said with a polite smile. "But Song Ya just treated me like that, it's hard for me not to feel psychologically burdened." Jiang Fan picked up all the remaining 4 bottles of iced black tea in the car, held them in one hand, carried his suitcase with the other, lifted his long legs and stepped on the grass outside the car. Surrounding it is a large area of artificial lawn surrounded by guardrails. 20 meters ahead is a detached villa with a sign at the door, "Music Confession Season, Heart-Stirring House." Jiang Fan continued, "Sister Nanshu, you know what? She just tried to rape me. If you hadn't happened to stop her, I might have gotten pregnant with her child." The audience in the live broadcast room can all testify to this. Liu Nanshu was shocked when he heard this. She looked at Jiang Fan, who was a head taller than her. She even looked him up and down, subconsciously wondering if Jiang Fan was a woman. After she reacted, she looked at Song Ya, who was gradually becoming angry in the car, then her eyes fell on Jiang Fan, and she held back her laughter. "Nonsense. You are talking nonsense again. Sister Nanshu, don't listen to his nonsense, he is as cunning as a wolf." Song Ya's angry roar rang out in the car, "Big wolf Jiang, did I give you face? Sister Nanshu, listen to this, she almost got me pregnant, and she still has this attitude, it's really chilling." Chapter 16. I am proficient in playing all kinds of instruments and singing. Ding. Ding Han? The corners of Liu Nanshu's mouth twitched slightly, and after she realized what was happening, she covered her mouth to stop laughing. "Har har har, Jiang Fan." Jiang Fan took a step forward and turned to walk towards the heartbeat house. "I want to remind the other 2 male guests that if you fall in love with Song Ya and get her pregnant, she will turn her back on you." Liu Nanshu looked at Jiang Fan's determined steps as he left, with a charming smile on her face. Everyone in the circle knows that Jiang Fan is a scumbag who is blackened by the entire internet. When they first met, she thought Jiang Fan would be arrogant and rude to her, or say something rude. But she didn't expect that he was not only polite to her, but even spoke in a somewhat interesting way. Are all scumbags like this? Compared to Jiang Fan, whom she met for the first time, Liu Nanshu was more familiar with Song Ya. After all, they had filmed a movie together before, 7 or 8 years ago. At that time, Song Ya was still a child star. She was not as graceful and elegant as she is now. She was a popular actress with high traffic. Liu Nanshu asked Song Ya in the car with a hint of sarcasm, Song Ya, you almost got Jiang Fan pregnant. Oh tilde sister Nanshu tilde I played your sister in movies and TV dramas when I was a child tilde and you still make fun of me. Song Ya got out of the car, laughing and shaking Liu Nanshu's arm in a coquettish way. You two go to the heart-beating house and say hello to the other guests first. I'll help you with your luggage. Liu Nanshu came to the back of the business car and pressed the button for the trunk, but found that besides the camera equipment of the program crew, there was only a suitcase inside. She took it down and felt it was quite heavy. Why is there only one suitcase? This is my suitcase, Sister Nanshu, I can carry it myself. How can I trouble you? If I have to trouble someone, it should be Jiang Fan, this guy is so mean. Song Ya quickly snatched the suitcase back and held it in her hand. What about Jiang Fan's suitcase? Let me hold it for him first. The production crew's car will leave soon. He's young, so I'll take care of him. His suitcase. He's carrying it in his hands. Song Ya pointed at Jiang Fan's back as he left. See, Sister Nanshu, that bulging plastic bag in his hand. Liu Nanshu squinted her eyes and looked at it carefully. Suitcase. Is it the new suitcase used by young people nowadays? But it looks like a shopping bag, right? Sister Nanshu, there's no doubt about it, it's the shopping bag from the supermarket, har ha har har. Song Ya couldn't help laughing. Every time she saw Jiang Fan's suitcase, she found it particularly funny. Liu Nanshu opened her mouth slightly, but said nothing. She looked at Song Ya's suitcase in shock, then looked at the suitcase that Jiang Fan was holding easily in his hand, and suddenly laughed. Why? Because a supermarket shopping bag is 30 cents, which is really cheap. Song Ya covered her mouth and laughed so hard that her speech was intermittent. In comparison, I spent 1,500 yuan to buy a suitcase, which makes me look like a big fool. Liu Nanshu also laughed, then I am also an innocent one. Jiang Fan heard the laughter, looked back, and shouted at Song Ya with a sad face, you got me pregnant in front of Sister Nanshu, and you are still smiling smugly. I understand, you just don't want to take responsibility, so love will disappear, right? I must let the other guests know your evil deeds. Jiang Fan, tell me clearly who made who pregnant. You have a uterus, so you got pregnant. Song Ya carried the suitcase, leaving a mark on the grass, and trotted after Jiang Fan, laughing and angrily saying, don't talk nonsense to other male guests, otherwise how can I record this variety show later? Hey! Wait for me! You lunatic, you run so fast. Barrage surges. My family members are laughing to death. When Jiang Fan said that Song Ya got him pregnant, I subconsciously felt that Song Ya should be responsible for Jiang Fan. What should I do? I seem to have been infected by Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan is right. Since a boy should be responsible if he gets a girl pregnant, then by the same token, if a girl gets a boy pregnant, she should also be responsible. There is nothing wrong with this. I find Jiang Fan is the most sober person in the world. It's over, there's another crazy person upstairs. Is there a director of a mental hospital in the comments? Come and arrest him. Did you see Liu Nanshu's expression when she found out that Jiang Fan's suitcase was a supermarket shopping bag? Har ha har ha, that shocked look was like Xiao Longnu suddenly finding out that Yarnguo was her own child. I've learned this. My girlfriend asked me to pick out a suitcase for her online worth 800 yuan. We're going on a trip tomorrow. I went directly to the supermarket downstairs and bought a shopping bag for 30 cents. When she comes back, she will definitely praise me for being smart and love me even more. Jiang Fan walked into the door of the heart-beating house and saw a living room with a 5-meter-high ceiling, which was very spacious. 3 guests were sitting on the sofa and chatting animatedly. 2 men and 1 woman. The suitcases were placed next to them and it looked like they had just arrived. Hello, teachers. Jiang Fan raised his hand and greeted the 3 of them with a smile on his face. The 3 of them interrupted their conversation, turned around, and when they saw Jiang Fan, they all stood up. One of them had a middle-parted hairstyle, delicate makeup on his face, and was wearing a white shirt. He was closest to Jiang Fan. He stretched out his hand to Jiang Fan and said with a smile, Teacher Jiang, my name is Juzhua. You can just call me by my name. I only debuted last year. Speaking of which, you are my senior. How can I be worthy of being called a teacher by you? Juzhua. Are you debuting as a singer? Yes, Mr. Jiang, do you know me? Juzhua nodded repeatedly, smiled warmly, and there was a bit of surprise in his eyes. He became extremely popular half a year ago, and several of his songs went viral on TikTok. It would not be surprising if other guests knew him, but as everyone knows, Jiang Fan was admitted to a mental hospital a year ago due to a house collapse and was only recently discharged. Could it be that his songs have become so popular that he was admitted to the hospital? I've heard your songs. They are catchy and nice to listen to. Jiang Fan praised. Jiang Fan glanced at Juzwa in front of him. He debuted as a talent show trainee. He is a young singer and dancer. He has 13 million followers on Weibo and is very popular. Really? Juzwa looked surprised. Teacher Jiang, have you heard my songs too? I still remember some of the lyrics. As Jiang Fan spoke, he began to sing, "How can the wine make me drunk? When I wake up from my dream, no one is there to accompany me." Jiang Fan had just sung 2 lines when the smile on Juzwa's face froze, and even the action of shaking hands with Jiang Fan paused. Not just because the singing is bad. What's more, this is not his song at all. Juzwa turned his head to look at another male guest who was waiting to greet Jiang Fan but was already trying to hold back his laughter. "Brother Jian, Mr. Jiang seems to be singing your lyrics." Another female guest next to her was covering her mouth and laughing, with her eyebrows and eyes curved, which was very beautiful. Xu Jian couldn't hold it back. He laughed out loud and nodded repeatedly. "Indeed, mine, mine." Xu Jian extended his hand to Jiang Fan. "The song you sang is actually my song. I am Xu Jian." Jiang Fan suddenly realized and looked at the man in front of him. Xu Jian is 33 years old. When he smiles, he already has obvious crow's feet at the corners of his eyes. He is a veteran in the music industry. In the past, before the advent of smartphones, when people were used to listening to music with MP3 and MP4, Xu Jian's rock songs could often be heard, most of which were about nostalgia and cries for youth. However, Xu Jian felt a strange feeling when listening to Jiang Fan singing his songs. Not only was the singing several notes too low, but some words were even completely off tune. To sum it up in one sentence, he has a handsome face but a dog voice. Jiang Fan shook hands with Xu Jian. "Teacher Xu, I've heard of your great name for a long time. You look too young. You don't look like you're in your 30s at all. You look about the same age as Juzwa. I mistook Juzwa for you. Sorry. Jiang Fan is really good at praising people." Xu Jian laughed. He went on to say, "I heard from the production crew that the 3 of us male guests need to create a song each for this variety show. I entered the music industry a few years earlier than you young people, and I am good at playing various instruments. If there is anything you don't understand about arranging music, I can teach you. You young people should be more humble." Jiang Fan felt a fatherly presence coming towards him. He did not refute. While shaking hands with Xu Jian, he bowed slightly and was extremely polite, giving Xu Jian enough face. Okay, brother Jian, please give me more advice. As singers, we must not only be able to sing. We won't be able to stay on this path for long. We must at least learn to play a musical instrument." Xu Jian then asked, "Jiang Fan, what musical instrument can you play?" "I am proficient in playing all kinds of instruments and singing." "Oh." Xu Jian's eyes flashed with surprise. He was half a head shorter than Jiang Fan. He raised his head slightly and looked at Jiang Fan. "What are the details? Tell me." Jiang Fan said seriously, "Boasting, gossiping, flicking cigarette ash, singing the opposite tune, and the best thing is backing down." The female guest at the side covered her mouth and tried to hold back her laughter as soon as Jiang Fan said the first 3 words. After listening to this, Xu Jian curled his lips in frustration, feeling as if he wanted to compete with Jiang Fan in the professional field but failed. He smiled and said, "Young man, you are quite good at talking." Juzwa and another female guest were laughing so hard. The female guest extended her hand. "Hello, my name is Yarn Zi, I'm an actress." "Hello, my name is Jiang Fan, and I'm a mental patient." Jiang Fan politely held Yarn Zi's fingers gently. "But I have recovered to normal, I have a doctor's certificate, don't be afraid." Hearing this, the 3 of them were stunned at first, then they all laughed. There was a bit more admiration for Jiang Fan in Xu Jian's eyes. Mental illness is Jiang Fan's dark history, but I didn't expect that Jiang Fan would be willing to take the initiative to bring it up as a joke, which most people can't do. Jiang Fan looked at Yarn Zi in front of him. She was 22 years old, the same age as him, wearing a white pleated shirt, a denim skirt, long hair and fair skin. The neck is slender and the collarbone is prominent. She also debuted through a talent show and formed a girl group. She became even more popular after going solo. She has 20 million followers on Weibo and many loyal fans. She has appeared in TV dramas this year and has a tendency to transition into the film and television industry. Just call me Z. Z, I'm your fan and I've seen your award-winning video. Jiang Fan said with a smile. Really? Yang Z looked surprised. Jiang Fan said seriously, I saw the video of you winning the Golden Rooster Award, wearing a black evening gown. Before Jiang Fan could finish his words, Yang Z interrupted him and said, wait, Golden Rooster Award. But I haven't even been nominated for a Golden Rooster Award. Yang Z pondered and suddenly realized, the person you are talking about should be Sister Nanshu, right? She took out her phone and searched for a video of Liu Nanshu winning the Golden Rooster Award. Sure enough, she was wearing a black evening gown. You confused me with Sister Nanshu. You fake fan. Chapter 17. No wonder his brain circuits are different, he turned out to be a mental patient. Oh, yes, that's Sister Nanshu. Sorry, but I know that you have appeared in movies and TV series this year, and you will win the Golden Rooster Award sooner or later. Thank you for your good wishes. Yang Z said with a smile. Juzwa on the side joked, when I saw Jiang Fan mistook Nanshu's award for Zi's, I suddenly felt that Jiang Fan mistook Brother Jian's song for mine, which was not a big deal. I even felt that I took advantage of Brother Jian. Yang Z smiled with anticipation and said, yes, Jiang Fan recognized me as Sister Nanshu. Maybe I will have the opportunity to stand in the position where Sister Nanshu once stood in the future. There was laughter in the living room. Barrage scrolling. Before Jiang Fan came, Yang Z, Juzwa and Xu Jian were basically chatting awkwardly. The atmosphere became lively as soon as Jiang Fan came. Normal people really don't have this ability. Oh, yes, Jiang Fan is a mental patient, not a normal person, so that's normal. It's so funny, Jiang Fan mistook Xu Jian for Juzwa, and Liu Nanshu for Ju Zi. He seemed to be familiar with everyone, but not familiar with them at all. If you want to say Jiang Fan doesn't respect Juzwa, he listens to the songs of his senior in the music industry Xu Jian as Juzwa's songs, which seems to have raised Juzwa's status. But if you want to say Jiang Fan respects Juzwa, he can listen to other people's songs as Juzwa's, making Juzwa so embarrassed that he picks his feet. So does Jiang Fan respect Juzwa? This is a question. Z is so beautiful. When I think about Jiang Fan and Z shaking hands just now, I feel like my goddess has been desecrated by a scumbag. The pressure is particularly great. I want to say more. Let us pause for a moment. I also want to go to the bathroom to desecrate my goddess and relieve the pressure. Z, stop talking to Jiang Fan. He is a scumbag and will hurt you sooner or later. If you have anything to say, just tell me. I am an honest man. Give me a chance and let me spend your money. Main control room. Chen Dao looked at the monitor, the scene of Jiang Fan and the other three guests meeting in the heart-beating house, the steadily rising popularity in the live broadcast room, and the constantly scrolling barrage, and Chen Dao felt particularly comfortable. Especially in the top 100 hot searches, a new entry appeared, which made Chen Dao laugh and cry. Jiang Fan is pregnant, the child is Song Ya's hash. Jiang Fan's brain circuits are indeed different, but the show is really good. I was worried that the awkward atmosphere after the guests met would reduce their popularity, but I didn't expect that Jiang Fan would immediately liven up the atmosphere as soon as he appeared. And this guy was holding 3 bottles of iced black tea in his arms the whole time, as if he was afraid that others would snatch them from him. This made the brand very satisfied. The lobby of the Heartbeat House. Jiang Fan talked to Juzwa about the previous topic again. Juzwa, that was an accident just now. I really have heard your song. You will definitely not sing it wrong this time. Is it true? Let's sing it. Juzwa was still a little surprised. Jiang Fan thought for a few seconds and sang the lyrics. In the light and darkness of the misty rain in the south of the Yangtze River, you and I drifted through life. Juzwa raised his eyebrows. What is certain is that this is still not his song. Juzwa did not interrupt and let Jiang Fan continue singing, because it sounded very familiar. Not only had he heard it before, but he had heard it many times. Not only her, Xu Jian and Yang Zi also felt the same way. However, because Jiang Fan's singing skills were so poor, no one could tell which song it was. For a while they just felt it was inexplicably familiar. This seems to be the ending theme song of The Great Storm. Xu Jian was the first to recognize the name. Yes. It's the ending song of The Great Strikes Back. I was wondering why it sounded so familiar. I've watched all of The Great Strikes Back. The ending song is very nice. Yang Zi praised him repeatedly. Juzwa, it turns out that you sang the ending theme song of such a popular drama, The Big Bang, and you used a female voice. Most people can't do it. That was sung by Sonia, the same Sonia who played the role of the sister-in-law in Big Bang. Juzwa patted Jiang Fan on the shoulder and smiled helplessly. Teacher Jiang, I can accept that you heard Brother Jian's song as my song. After all, Brother Jian and I are both men. But I can't accept that you heard Song Ya's song as my song. Do I look like a woman? Jiang Fan looked at Juzwa and shook his head. No one looks like me. I'm the sissy. Barrage floating. Har ha har ha, Jiang Fan admitted that he is a sissy. Brothers, where are you laughing? I am laughing on my bed. Does Jiang Fan really have no one important to him in reality? I can accept Jiang Fan mistaking other men's songs for Juzwa's, but I can't stand it anymore, family members. If things continue like this, Jiang Fan will start mistaking songs sung by animals for songs sung by Juzwa. I just put on lipstick and went to school, and my classmates said I was a sissy. I was under a lot of pressure. Now I hear celebrities say they are sissy, and I feel much better. I will put on eyeshadow and go to school tomorrow. Juzwa couldn't help but laugh and waved his hands repeatedly. No, Teacher Jiang Fan, don't say that about yourself. I'm too serious. Sorry. Yang Zi and Xu Jian also laughed. Judging from previous comments about Jiang Fan by netizens, Jiang Fan should be a very cold person who habitually acts like a big shot and cannot tolerate others saying bad things about him. But after a brief contact, Jiang Fan's performance was obviously different from what was said online. At least, no young hunk would dare to say that he is a sissy in front of the live camera. Does this guy have no important people in real life? He is so bold to say things, even scolding himself. Juzwa continued, although Song Ya is not a professional singer, she sang the ending song of Big Crazy very well. It is my honor that you mistakenly thought it was sung by me, Jiang Fan. Just finished speaking. There was a hurried sound of a suitcase sliding on the floor tiles at the door, and Song Ya walked in dragging the suitcase. Seeing that Jiang Fan seemed to be chatting enthusiastically with the three guests, Song Ya's heart tightened and she was the first to wave and say hello. Hello everyone, I'm Song Ya. The three of them looked up. Song Ya. Juzwa said in surprise, Jiang Fan was just talking about you, and you just happened to come. It turns out that you are also a guest of this variety show. Jiang Fan is talking about me. Song Ya's heart shrank when she heard this, and she shouted anxiously, don't believe Jiang Fan's words, I didn't let him get pregnant. Song Ya rushed to Jiang Fan in a hurry and raised her hand to pinch Jiang Fan's thigh. Jiang Dalang, what nonsense are you talking about? It makes me so angry. You don't even give me a bit of shame. Jiang Fan cried out in pain, shook off Song Ya's hand, and ran towards the stairs. Song Ya threw the suitcase next to the sofa and ran upstairs to chase him. Three people in the living room. Xu Jian was confused when he saw this scene. Who made who pregnant? Yang Zi was confused. Who is pregnant with whose child? Can sissies get pregnant these days? I seem to have heard some big news. Juzwa asked curiously. There was a constant sound of footsteps upstairs. It sounded like Jiang Fan and Song Ya were chasing each other, and it seemed very intense. Is everyone here? The program staff just informed me that the next segment is about to begin and asked us to get ready. Hey, where are Jiang Fan and Song Ya? Liu Nanshu walked in slowly from the door. She had a charming figure and her butt was perfectly round. Every slight twist of her hips with each step excited the audience in the live broadcast room. Jiang Fan and Song Ya went upstairs. Juzwa looked up at the direction of the stairs. Sister Nanshu, did Jiang Fan and Song Ya know each other before? Why do they look so familiar? I don't know whether Jiang Fan and Song Ya knew each other before, but Jiang Fan, har har har. Liu Nanshu glanced at the bulging supermarket shopping bags left by Jiang Fan on the glass coffee table and couldn't help laughing. He is so funny. Liu Nanshu pointed at the coffee table and said, "Look at that. That's Jiang Fan's suitcase." "What?" The other three guests were somewhat slow to react. After Liu Nanshu explained it clearly, the living room was filled with laughter. Jiang Fan seems to have very different ideas from others. Xu Jian muttered. The first time he met Jiang Fan, he was basically composing songs on weekdays and didn't know much about the gossip in the entertainment industry, so he used the program crew's mobile phone to search for Jiang Fan. I was shocked when I searched. I just found out that Jiang Fan was a top idol before, but he was sent to a mental hospital because he was exposed to be dating multiple people at the same time. No wonder his brain circuits are different. It turns out he is a mental patient. Xu Jian suddenly felt that everything made sense. At the same time, it feels ridiculous. This is his first variety show. How come he met a mentally ill person? How did the director arrange it? Isn't he afraid that this mentally ill person will cause trouble? Fortunately, judging from Jiang Fan's current performance, he seemed relatively normal. Not only was his words and actions very respectful to his music industry senior, he was even able to make fun of himself to ease the atmosphere, which inadvertently made him feel more relaxed. There were footsteps coming down the stairs. Jiang Fan and Song Ye went downstairs panting. Jiang Fan walked in front and said to Xu Jian, "Brother Jian, you are our senior. Tell me, was I just talking to you about how well Song Ye sang the ending song of The Great Rush?" "Yes, we were just talking about this." "It's a good thing you're here, Song Ye." Xu Jian nodded. "Believe it now." Jiang Fan turned around and said to Song Ye, "That's true. I wronged you." Song Ye wiped the sweat from her forehead, rubbed her sore legs, and smiled at Jiang Fan. "Then I apologize to you. I'm sorry, but I will dare to do it next time, hee hee." She walked around Jiang Fan, walked quickly down the stairs, and went to the water dispenser to get a large glass of water. "I always feel thirsty after strenuous exercise." After drinking a large glass of water, Song Ye greeted the other three people. Ju's eyes flashed with gossip. "Sister-in-law, what's the matter with the pregnancy you just mentioned? Tell me more about it." Chapter 18. I think the production crew has a good attitude and only extorts 50 yuan. "I'm just kidding. Don't take it seriously. It's all because of Jiang Fan." Song Ye smiled politely. As they spoke, she and Ju's were deliberately kept half an arm's length apart, mainly because when they were closer, she could clearly see the makeup on Ju's face. Although it is true that boys look better on camera with makeup, Song Ye felt it was unreal. In comparison, Jiang Fan seemed more real. Not to mention makeup, he didn't even wear sunscreen. When she was playing with Jiang Fan on the way, all she felt was the clear and clean sweat on Jiang Fan's face. "Oh, by the way, our business car broke down on the way here. The parking place is very remote. There is only one taxi. The program team gave us a specified time to get here. Juzwa and I came together. The taxi driver was a rip-off. He asked for 200 yuan at the beginning. I bargained with him to death and only got it down to 180 yuan. As soon as Yang Zi brought up this topic, Song Ye became interested. Really? This was designed by the program team. Every guest will encounter the same situation, the purpose of which is to consume the funds in the hands of the guests. You young people don't know how to bargain. You really need to work hard to learn this." Xu Jian smiled and said, "Nanshu and I came here together and encountered the same situation. We bargained the price down to 150 yuan. I have honed my bargaining skills by bargaining with the locals when I buy vegetables at the market." After that, the guests burst into laughter. Juzwa and Yang Zi actually spent 180 yuan. Song Ye was somewhat relieved that he came with Jiang Fan. Song Ye was about to join the conversation and subconsciously glanced at Jiang Fan. But he saw Jiang Fan sitting on the sofa, taking a few wet tissues to wipe the sweat off his face, and opening the iced black tea on the coffee table. He tilted his head back and gulped it down. Then he slumped on the single sofa, crossed his legs, put on Bluetooth headphones, and had no intention of joining the conversation at all. He looks so relaxed that he doesn't seem like he's recording a variety show, but rather just enjoying life. Song Ye sat down on the armrest of Jiang Fan's sofa. "Jiang Fan, why don't you chat with everyone? It would be better to get to know them better." Jiang Fan did not respond, as if he did not hear Song Ya's words, and tapped his fingers on the phone screen. He was so focused that it was like he was preparing cheat sheets for an exam. Song Ya twisted her slender waist, her almond-shaped eyes bright and clear, and she curiously observed the content displayed on Jiang Fan's mobile phone screen. It seemed that Jiang Fan had just downloaded a music app and was playing his own songs. Big Wolf Jiang. Song Ya stretched out her index finger and poked Jiang Fan's cheek. Jiang Fan came back to his senses and turned his head to look. What caught his eye was Song Ya's round buttocks. Her breasts were plump, which was not suitable for her age, and seemed to be filled with an alluring pink and milky fragrance. He looked up at Song Ya's curious and bright almond eyes. Aren't the male guests of our variety show supposed to create songs on the show? I haven't created for a long time, so I'll listen to some songs first to get a feel for it. Song Ya was just about to ask, Jiang Fan is a singer, why hasn't he created any works for a long time? Then he suddenly realized that Jiang Fan had been in a mental hospital, showing off to his fellow patients every day that he was a scumbag, so he had no time to create. This guy's singing is so awful. Jiang Fan suddenly cursed in all seriousness. Song Ya's heart shrank when she heard this. Why are you cursing? There is a live camera recording it, it will disgust the audience. She subconsciously felt a little worried about Jiang Fan and wanted to smooth things over for him, so she stretched out her hand in front of Jiang Fan and hooked her slender white fingers. Let me listen. Jiang Fan took off a Bluetooth headset and placed it in Song Ya's hand. Song Ya put it on and said, the music scene has changed a lot recently. You may not be able to adapt to the singing styles of some songs because you haven't listened to them for a year. For example, the song Buddha you are listening to now. As the words were spoken, Song Ya suddenly paused and couldn't continue the words she was trying to smooth things over. Because it's really hard to listen to. This song Buddha is indeed a bit special. It has a strong electronic music feel. Maybe it has a small audience. Song Ya frowned and pouted. It's ugly, it's ugly. Look at the comments under this song, the audience are all cursing it, Jiang Fan emphasized. Song Ya felt a little crazy. Jiang Dalang, if you keep spraying me like this mindlessly, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you make amends. Song Ya took a deep breath, reached out and gently patted Jiang Fan's thigh, and pointed in the direction of the live camera. At least give the original singer some face, Jiang Dalang. This is my song. R. Song Ya opened her mouth slightly and slid her fingers across the lyrics on the screen of Jiang Fan's phone. After seeing that the name of Jiang Fan was written on the list of creators at the top, Song Ya finally understood. She breathed a sigh of relief, glanced at by Jiang Fan, and laughed. You are right to scold me. Give me the headphones. No, I want to listen to the whole thing. I'm suddenly interested in this song. Although it sounded unpleasant, Song Ya became more interested after realizing it was Jiang Fan's song. She even twisted her waist to the electronic rhythm of the song. The plump round buttocks in the denim skirt were shaking. The music in the headphones suddenly stopped. Why did it stop? You have to become a member to listen to my song Buddha. Jiang Fan said unhappily. How about becoming a member? I want to hear how bad it is. Song Ya said with a smile. Jiang Fan said righteously, it's not worthy of a membership just for this song, and I can't afford it either. I don't want to save the poor. Song Ya almost laughed out loud. Barrage floating. Har 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 har, when I first saw Jiang Fan scolding other people's songs, I was thinking that Jiang Fan's own creative skills were also very poor. How could he have the nerve to scold others, and why didn't he take a piss and look at himself? I didn't expect that Jiang Fan was scolding himself, and I felt relieved all of a sudden. This buddy is really honest. Jiang Fan gets ruthless and even criticizes his own songs. I am a fan of Jiang Fan, so I want to go to the comment section of this song and criticize him a little bit. Har 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 har, Jiang the scumbag listened to his own songs, but he couldn't even afford a membership. I was really amused by Jiang the scumbag's poverty. Please don't criticize Jiang Fan's song for being unpleasant, because this song really helps me a lot and makes me very self-disciplined. Every morning, I use this song as an alarm to remind me to get up. It is very effective. When the song starts, I want to smash my phone to pieces when I get up to turn off the alarm. I suddenly feel that Jiang Zhanan and Song Ya are really a good match. If they get married, can I ask for a share of the money? Main control room. Chen Dao was watching the monitor in Jiang Fan's live broadcast room and breathed a sigh of relief. I thought Jiang Fan was going to criticize some famous singer for his bad songs. Some famous singers have very strong backgrounds. Once they criticize, it will be another program accident. Fortunately, Jiang Fan criticized himself. Nowadays, which singer doesn't he try various ways to market his or her own songs as good? There are also those who criticize their own songs as bad. Not to mention the audience, even Chen Dao saw it for the first time. It seems that the show is quite good. Chen Dao took off his headphones and prepared to go to the lobby of the heart-beating house to join the guests for the next segment of the show. By the way, take a look at the live broadcast data of each live broadcast room. Each guest has a separate live broadcast room. There are currently 220,000 people online in Liu Nanshu's live broadcast room. The number of people online in Shujian's live broadcast room is 130,000, Zhu's is 190,000, and Yangzi's is 210,000. The number of people online in Song Y's live broadcast room is much higher, 400,000. The number of people online in Jiang Fan's live broadcast room reached 700,000. Another entry has made it to the top 100 trending searches. Hash, whose song is so bad? It turns out to be my own hash. Hash Jiang Fan and Song Ya have a good CP feeling hash. Every time Jiang Fan creates a hot search, it is promoting our variety show for free. If we calculate it, the promotion fee alone is already worth the 4 million we spent on signing Jiang Fan. It's worth it to sign a mentally ill person to the show. It's really worth it. Chen Dao stood up and directed the staff in their control room to push a blackboard with pulleys to check whether the several Polaroid cameras prepared for the guests could be used normally, and prepare to start the next program segment. Next, the show will get into the topic and the male and female guests will need to be paired up. Which pair of male and female guests looks the best together is one of the biggest highlights of the dating variety show. In previous dating shows, after this segment, the male and female guests would gradually develop a sense of couple. After all, the previous segments were just for the guests to get to know each other. However, the fact that Jiang Fan and Song Ya could develop a sense of couple at this stage, and even among the audience in the live broadcast room, there were already some fans of Jiang Fan and Song Ya, surprised Chen Dao. Program recording hall. Liu Nanshu, Zhu, Shujian, and Yang Zi were still talking about the bargaining with the taxi driver. As they were chatting, Shujian saw Jiang Fan and Song Ya sitting aside listening to music, and asked, "By the way, Jiang Fan, you and Song Ya came here together, right? Did your business car break down on the way? Let's chat together. Anyway, we are free now. When I was your age, I would not miss the opportunity to practice my social skills." After Shujian said this, everyone else looked at Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan looked up at Shujian, no longer slumped, stood up and sat up straight, took off his headphones, nodded and smiled. "Our business car is indeed broken. It seems that this is a part designed for us by the program team. I thought the program team was trying to blackmail me, and I was ready to call the police." Har 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 har. Yang Zi laughed out loud. "If you call the police, it will definitely be on the hot search. It's the first time in history that someone calls the police to arrest a guest on a variety show." Zhu asked curiously, "How much did you spend on the taxi?" "Yang Zi and I spent 180 yuan. We didn't have much money to begin with, so I felt bad for spending this much money. Brother Jian was very good at bargaining, so he and sister Nanshu only spent 150 yuan. How much did you spend?" Song Ya didn't say anything, she just covered her mouth, lowered her head, and tried to hold back her laughter, her body trembling. "Spend money? Do I need to spend money to take a taxi arranged by the program team?" Amid the doubtful looks of several people, Jiang Fan said confidently, "I saw that the program crew had a good attitude at the time, and only extorted 50 yuan from them." What? The hall suddenly became quiet. Chapter 19. Jiang Fan's poverty is too concrete. Several people stared at Jiang Fan in a daze, their brains were somewhat confused. Yang Zi, who was sitting on the sofa behind Zhu, leaned out, avoided the view blocked by Zhu, and looked at Jiang Fan. "Jiang Fan, I don't quite understand." Yang Zi bent her waist slightly, and the neckline of her pleated skirt drooped down, revealing her delicate and white collarbone. The deep ravine below, which was deep enough to wrap a sausage, was hidden by her soft long hair hanging from her shoulders. She asked tentatively, "Jiang Fan, what you mean is that in the taxi segment, the production team not only didn't get any money from you and Song Ya, but also got blackmailed by you for 50 yuan. The question has just been asked. Before Jiang Fan could respond, Song Ya couldn't help laughing first. You don't know how ridiculous Jiang Fan's actions were at that time. He scared the production team, so I called him Jiang Dalang all the way. Har ha har har. I'm dying of laughter. Let me laugh for a while. Look, doesn't Song Ya look like a rabbit when she smiles? I call her Song Rabbit, but she refuses to accept it. Jiang Fan pointed at Song Ya's smiling face with out-of-control facial expressions. Hearing this, several people looked at Song Ya and smiled. But what people are more concerned about is how Jiang Fan extorted money from the program crew during the taxi segment. Jiang Fan, don't tell me. Let me tell you. You must be wondering why I call him Jiang Dalang, right? Because he is really as cunning as a big bad wolf. Song Ya narrated the entire process with great excitement, without missing any details. Everyone was stunned when they heard this. When Yang Zi heard that Jiang Fan called the Municipal Supervision Bureau without hesitation after discovering that the taxi driver had overcharged the passenger, and was stopped by the program director, she was particularly excited. Well done, I can imagine that Director Shen must have been terrified at the time. Har ha har har. When Xu Jian heard Jiang Fan bargain the taxi fare down to 9.9 yuan and then turned around to extort money from the program director, he sighed, "Are young artists nowadays so unruly? If I had known this, I would have done the same." When Liu Nanshu heard Jiang Fan and Song Ya sitting on the back seat of the delivery boy's electric bike, sipping milk tea, enjoying the breeze, and admiring the beautiful scenery of the small road in the suburbs of Tsushan, she felt a little yearning. It's a wonderful feeling. The feeling of enjoying the beautiful scenery in the business car of the program team is different from riding an electric bike. I want to experience it if I have the chance. After saying that, Liu Nanshu stood up and took the initiative to sit on the sofa on the other side of Jiang Fan. She leaned over to light up the screen of her mobile phone and said softly, "Jiang Fan, how do you order takeout and run errands? Can you teach me? I have never ordered takeout. My agent won't let me." Jiang Fan downloaded a food delivery app to Liu Nanshu's phone. "So you want to learn this skill while your agent is away, and use it secretly in the future?" "Yes, yes." Liu Nanshu smiled secretly. "I can't just focus on filming and leave my life to my assistant. I should also understand the lifestyle of young people nowadays, otherwise I will be out of touch with the times. After all, I am already 30 years old." "Sister Nanshu, are you 30? But Sister Nanshu, you look about the same age as Song Ya. I'm 8 years older than Song Ya." Liu Nanshu waved her hand and smiled. When they first met, Liu Nanshu didn't know whether Jiang Fan was the scumbag as rumored on the internet, but after a brief contact, she felt that this little brother was very interesting. Smart, polite, able to take a joke, and pretty funny. Although Jiang Fan lazily lay on the sofa most of the time and didn't chat much with others, as long as she contacted Jiang Fan would respond to her positively. Just like now. I am teaching her carefully, step by step, how to order takeout. He even patiently explained to her the rules for discounts and how to use takeout coupons, which made her feel very novel. I used to think that ordering takeout was just a matter of picking a random store and placing an order, but I didn't expect there are so many money-saving tips. By the way, Jiang Fan, why do you know so much? Because I'm a poor guy, and poor guys have a lot of tricks. Jiang Fan said frankly. Upon hearing this, Liu Nanshu was stunned at first, then she bent the corners of her mouth and tried to hold back her laughter. She has come into contact with many celebrity artists, including a lot of those who pretend to be rich. After all, artists need to package themselves. This is the first time I've seen someone like Jiang Fan say so confidently that he is poor. This kind of behavior is very consistent with the Weibo post Jiang Fan posted a week ago, "Don't bully the young, or you will be poor all your life." Liu Nanshu then took a closer look at Jiang Fan's outfit. He was wearing a white t-shirt, grey hotpants and a pair of canvas shoes. All the clothes are of unknown brands, as if they were bought from Pinduoduo. It's just that Jiang Fan has a good figure, with straight and broad shoulders, like a clothes rack, and long legs. Ordinary clothes don't look cheap at all on Jiang Fan. No wonder Jiang Fan is said to be a scumbag online. This kind of temperament is indeed very popular with girls. It's a pity that the house collapsed a year ago. I don't know how much money is left after paying compensation to the brand that endorsed it. Liu Nanshu asked curiously, how poor are you now? Let me put it this way. Sometimes I don't dare to poop because I'm afraid I'll get hungry. What are you putting? It's you, har ha har har. Liu Nanshu didn't understand Jiang Fan's meaning at first. Her brain froze for a second and she laughed out loud. She knew it was rude to laugh at someone else's predicament, but she couldn't help it. Because Jiang Fan's description was so vivid. Barrage floating. Har ha har har, Jiang Fan's poverty is so tangible. I understand why Jiang Fan was so serious when he knew that the taxi driver had overcharged him. He wanted Jiang Fan to spend more money, which meant he wanted Jiang Fan's life. Jiang Fan is good at talking. This is the first time he has such a specific understanding of poverty. Seeing the stars who were once high and mighty, now as poor as me, I suddenly feel that life is full of hope. Even the corpses are warm. If I had known this, I would not have committed suicide last month. We are both poor, please move aside in the front row, don't block me and Zibefeng. As a poor guy, I think the water bill is too expensive, so I use urine to flush my poop. I'm sorry, brother Jiang Fan. I didn't mean to make fun of you. As compensation, I'll order you some takeout. I also want to order one for myself. I think this braised chicken rice here looks pretty good. I'm hungry, too. Sister Nanshu, you can use the coupon for this braised chicken with rice. You are a new customer, so you can save more than $10. Jiang Fan became particularly energetic when he heard that someone wanted to treat him to a meal. But my agent said that eating takeout will make me fat, how about I just hold back? Liu Nanshu was about to place an order, but suddenly hesitated. Jiang Fan tempted her, if you endure it now, when you want to eat at night, you will still have to order takeout. You will be starving in vain. It sounds like it makes sense. Liu Nanshu placed the order without hesitation. Jiang Fan felt extremely pleased when he saw Liu Nanshu paid for his portion of braised chicken with rice. I successfully got Liu Nanshu's fast food, and it felt great to get it for free. Song Wei was chatting with others enthusiastically. When she heard Liu Nanshu laughing, she turned around to look. Only then did I realize that Jiang Fan and Liu Nanshu seemed to be very engaged in their conversation. Why is Sister Nanshu chatting with Jiang Dalang? Song Wei curled her lips and suddenly wanted to pinch Jiang Dalang's thigh. Sister Nanshu also wants to develop a CP with Jiang Fan? It shouldn't be the case. In terms of age, Sister Nanshu should be paired with Xu Jian to create a good couple feeling. Jiang Fan is 8 years younger than Sister Nanshu. There was the sound of footsteps in the hall. Shindao came out with his staff, pushing a whiteboard. The director is here. Zhu exclaimed and stopped chatting. Xu Jian and Yang Zi also greeted Shindao. Sister Nanshu, Jiang Dalang, Director Shen is here. Song Wei reminded the two of them while extending her slender white fingers to tap Jiang Fan's head. Chapter 20. It's already this time, why do you still care about money? Director Shen. Liu Nanshu stopped chatting with Jiang Fan and stopped laughing. Instead, she put on a decent smile and nodded to Shindao, who was placed against the wall in the living room, facing the guests. There are 6 palm-sized photo frames evenly distributed on the whiteboard, and the name of each guest is under each frame. At the top are 7 big pink words, Daily Heartbeat Record Wall. There are also some heart patterns around it. Chen Dao didn't want to take up too much of the show's time, so he chatted with everyone for a few polite words and then got straight to the point. Originally, there was a self-introduction session to get everyone familiar with each other, but I saw that everyone was chatting happily with each other and knew each other, so I just skipped this session and started the next part of the show. This Polaroid camera is a gift from the program team to the guests. The program staff gave each guest a Polaroid camera. Shindao continued. As we all know, photos can record wonderful moments. This whiteboard will be your heart-beating record wall. Each of your names will be on it. The photo frames above the names are where the photos are stored. Every night, whichever guest you think you like the most, you can invite them to take a photo with you and put it in your own photo frame as a record of your heartbeat every day. Do you understand what I mean? You have 30 seconds to think about it. The guests present were all in the entertainment industry. Even if they had never been on a variety show before, they had seen it and understood the simple rules as soon as they heard them. If the previous segment about taxi ripoffs was a highlight for the audience to see how the guests responded, then the current photo session is about which pair of guests will have a good impression of each other. That is to say, it's about pairing up. After the words fell, the guests present looked at other people. After Xu Jian understood the rules, he subconsciously looked in the direction of Liu Nansu. He and Liu Nanshu had come on the same bus before. Among the three girls, he and Liu Nanshu were the most familiar with each other. He would invite Liu Nanshu to take a photo with him later. Liu Nanshu should not refuse, right? On the other hand, who would Liu Nanshu invite to take a photo together? It should be him. After all, this is a dating show. Both Jiang Fan and Zhu Zhua are too young for Liu Nanshu. His age is a good match for Liu Nanshu. Liu Nanshu just stared at her name in the photo frame on the photo wall for a few seconds. Her eyes swept over the three male guests with an elegant smile on her face. If she were really asked to choose a male guest to form a couple with, would she choose Xu Jian? It is true that Xu Jian was the first male guest she met in the romantic comedy show, Obscure Love, but he was really boring. He felt like a colleague and even lectured her from time to time. She came to this dating show to relax, and having fun is the most important thing. If after choosing a partner, she needs to act with that person in the subsequent program segments, why not choose an interesting person to be with? In comparison, Jiang Fan is quite interesting. Hey, Jiang Dalang, are you listening to the director carefully? Song Ye saw Jiang Fan lowering his head to play with the Polaroid camera. She stretched out a finger and gently poked Jiang Fan, who was sitting on the single sofa next to her. What are you doing? Slacking off doesn't stop me from listening to my leader, and the director. Jiang Fan lowered his head and said, do you understand what directorship means? The cameras have been distributed to each of us. Even a pig can understand it. Jiang Fan looked up at Song Ye and smiled. After he finished speaking, he continued to play with the camera with his head down. Hello. Song Ye raised her foot, and her toes gently touched Jiang Fan's instep, and whispered, choose me, if you don't choose me, I will beat you. What? Jiang Fan turned his head again, sat up straight, and leaned closer to Song Ye with his head tilted. Speak louder. Louder? How can you say such things out loud? Song Ye opened her mouth, but she didn't say what she wanted to say. She paused for a second, her ears felt a little hot. I want to beat you up. I have prepared a surprise for you later. If you hit me, you won't get the surprise. Then I won't beat you, hee hee. Song Ye smiled immediately, her pair of curved almond-shaped eyes looked particularly beautiful. It seems that Jiang Fan understands what she means and will choose her to take a photo together as a record of today's heartwarming moments. Of course, her choice was Jiang Fan. The other two male guests, Xu Jian, is more than 10 years older than her and more like her elder. Although Zhu Zhua is also very good looking, she doesn't like the heavy makeup she wears. The most important thing is that she is most familiar with Jiang Fan. Not only is he handsome, but he also brings her a lot of fun. When she says something wrong, he will cleverly help her to correct it so that she will not be criticized. He even teaches her to be stingy. Forming a CP with Jiang Fan will definitely be very interesting in the next show. As for the negative information about Jiang Fan that was circulated online, saying that Jiang Fan was difficult to get along with, acted like a big shot, was disrespectful to women, etc., these were just rumors, and she didn't see any of them in Jiang Fan. Song Ye leaned her chin on the armrest of the sofa, and she felt that Jiang Fan was pleasing to the eye the more she looked at him. However, after Jiang Fan finished talking to her, he immediately lowered his head to play with the camera and ignored her, which made her want to bite Jiang Fan's arm. 30 seconds passed. Chen Dao decided to pick a guest to chat with first to warm up the atmosphere. His eyes fell on Jiang Fan and he said with a smile, Jiang Fan, do you think it is important to pick a guest to take a photo with you and put the photo in the photo frame of the heartwarming photo wall? Important. Do you know what this means? The words fell. The other guests looked at Jiang Fan, waiting for his answer. Song Ye suddenly felt her cheeks getting hot. Afraid that others would notice, she unscrewed the cap of the bottle of iced black tea on the coffee table and pretended to drink it to cover it up. It means I got a Polaroid camera for free. The hall was silent for a moment. The drink in Song Ye's mouth suddenly sprayed out. Jiang Fan continued, the funding the program team gave me is only 1,000 yuan. I checked this Polaroid camera and it's new, not second hand. The price must be more than 1,000 yuan. Of course it's important to get a camera for free. If the funding the program team gave me is used up, I can sell this camera as second hand. The hall was silent for a moment. Song Ya choked and coughed, turned around and patted Jiang Fan's thigh. Jiang Dalang, you make me so angry, it's already this time, and you still care about money, cough cough cough. Jiang Fan gently patted Song Ya's back to help her calm down. After all, I'm a poor bastard. I care about everything that can be converted into cash. When the program team gave me 1,000 yuan in funding, I felt that the program team was showing off their wealth to me. Chapter 21. Choose me. Otherwise I will go to your room to make trouble with you at night. The words fell. Liu Nanshu couldn't help but laughed out loud first. The bullet screen scrolled in unison. I thought Jiang Fan was thinking about which female guest to take a photo with, but I didn't expect Jiang Fan to care about how much the camera given by the program team can sell for. Does he really not care about other girls at all? It's too boring. I don't understand. Is Jiang Fan really qualified to be a scumbag? Ha 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 ha, I am dying of laughter. This is the first time I see a guest on a dating variety show who only thinks about making money. Did you see the interaction between the sister-in-law and Jiang Fan just now? Was the sister-in-law hinting to Jiang Fan that they should take a photo together later? Fortunately, Jiang Fan didn't understand, otherwise he would have really gotten what he wanted. You can call Jiang Fan a scumbag, you can call Jiang Fan mentally ill, but you can't call Jiang Fan insincere, because sincerity is the only killer move for poor people like us. I feel like Liu Nanshu seems to be paying attention to Jiang Fan as well. Logically, Liu Nanshu came here with Xu Jian, so she should have more eye contact with Xu Jian. Why does she keep looking in Jiang Fan's direction? Could it be that showing off being poor in front of the goddess will also make the goddess interested in me? I learned something. I'm going to smash the latest iPhone I gave to the goddess right now, and send my loan bill to the goddess to show off. The hall was filled with laughter. Especially Song Ya, who was coughing and laughing. Xu Jian turned sideways and asked Liu Nanshu beside him, Xiaojiang's words are really interesting. Is he really that poor? Liu Nanshu smiled and said, you can find out by searching the Weibo post he recently posted. Xu Jian searched Jiang Fan's Weibo and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I always thought Jiang Fan was pretending to be poor, but it turns out he is really poor. Shindao was a little dissatisfied with Jiang Fan's statement at first. The program team gave each guest a Polaroid camera as a gift, so that the guests could use it to take photos with each other's favorite people and form couples. Jiang Fan actually had evil thoughts and wanted to buy the camera for money? No one with a diseased brain would do this. He wanted to stop Jiang Fan's idea, but after taking a look at the live broadcast data, he found that since the guests were now sitting together for the live broadcast, after Jiang Fan said this, the popularity of each guest's live broadcast room increased a little. Even the barrage has increased a lot. The live broadcast data is exceptionally good. Shindao's mood improved a lot. He reminded, Jiang Fan, please be careful with your words. Our variety show is very popular now, and there are a lot of people watching. The word poor sounds a bit vulgar. It's better to change it to a more elegant term. All the guests present could see that Director Shin was blaming Jiang Fan, but because of the camera in the live broadcast room, he was just being more tactful. How should Jiang Fan respond? Xu Jian and Zhu Will both looked at Jiang Fan with interest. If you don't handle it well, it's easy to look like a clown and damage your image in front of the female guests. The eyes of the other three female guests also fell on Jiang Fan. How about changing the word poor into a more elegant term? Jiang Fan immediately spoke. I have no money, but I have always been like this. It's dinner time. I calmly walked to a high place, turned around, faced the northwest, and slowly opened my mouth. Look at the north wind at sunset. It is my 3 meals today. Fortunately, there is more dust today, enough to fill my stomach. As Jiang Fan spoke, he stood up, put his hands into his trouser pockets, took out 2 empty pockets, and continued. I have 2 pockets on my trousers, one is empty, the other is also empty. Perhaps my pockets are too noble, and the worldly smell of money can no longer enter their world. I am poor after all. Shindao was stunned. He opened his mouth slightly, as if he wanted to say something, but couldn't. Finally, he sighed and smiled, and uttered 3 words, talent. Barrage scrolling. Har ha 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 ha. How many Luzuns did Jiang Fan have to eat to say this? This is so awesome. I have decisively turned from a fan of Jiang Fan to a hater because I can't explain it. What Jiang Fan said made me suddenly feel the highest realm of poverty, which is elegant poverty, practical poverty, and free and easy poverty. But I still prefer the word poor bastard. After all, I like bastard. Look at the way the other female guests look at Jiang Fan. They are all staring at him. It is obvious that they have a crush on Jiang Fan. I have learned something. Next time when I go to a bath center and have no money to pay, I will say the same thing. At first, everyone just listened with a smile. As they listened, their expressions became serious. There was some admiration in Xu Jian's eyes. I always thought that Jiang Fan, this celebrity with a lot of scandals, was a nobody. Now it sounds like he's quite talented. Zhu took a deep breath. No wonder Jiang Fan became the scumbag who was blackened by the whole network. With his literary talent, he really has the confidence to be a scumbag. Song Wei stopped coughing and stared at Jiang Fan blankly. Jiang Dalang, you are possessed by Lu Zun. There was a hint of appreciation in Liu Nanshu's eyes. Yarn Zi had a smile in her eyes. After chatting for a while, Shandao began to arrange the program flow. Now please come on stage one by one, invite other guests to take photos with you, and record today's heartwarming moments. The first one, Yarn Zi, please come up. Yarn Zi had just come on stage and had not yet announced the guests she would choose for the photo. His eyes looked at Jiang Fan, Xu Jian, and Zhu's one by one. Among the three male guests, the one she is most familiar with is Zhu's. After all, he is the first male guest she met in this variety show and is the most familiar to her. But if she and Zhu's will form a couple, according to the routine of other dating variety shows, it may mean that she will have to complete most of the following program procedures with Zhu's. However, before Yarn Zi could think about it, Zhu's stood up with a smile the moment he looked into her eyes. Choose me. Okay. Yarn Zi felt a little unhappy, but she still kept smiling. She is still thinking. But Zhu's had already come over, so she couldn't refuse. She took a photo with Zhu's using a Polaroid camera and put the photo in her photo frame on the heart-stirring photo wall. The second guest to come on stage was Zhu's. Naturally, the guest he chose to take a photo with was Yarn Zi. After the two sat back on their respective sofas, Chen Dao cue the process. The next guest is Song Wei. Song Wei came to the heartwarming photo wall, holding a Polaroid camera in her hand, and glanced at the other guests. Although I know this is just a variety show, I am still a little nervous. This feeling is very different from when I was filming on the set. Song Wei, please choose the guest of your choice to take a photo with you today. Shandao said on the side. Jiang Dalang, come up quickly. Song Wei looked at Jiang Fan's seat and suddenly became extremely nervous. Even the smile on her face became a little stiff. She didn't know why she was like this. It's just a simple matter of choosing a male guest to take a photo with you. It's not a confession of love. Why should you be so nervous? At the same time, I was a little nervous. According to Jiang Fan's train of thought, this Jiang Dalang, he wouldn't really reject her, right? Although the probability is very small, Jiang Dalang's brain circuit is different from that of ordinary people. This guy is really sick. If you reject her, she will really cry. Song Rabbit, I'm here. Jiang Fan stood up and said with a smile, I had a lot of fun playing with you today, especially when we were making money from the program team together. Under everyone's gaze, he walked towards Song Wei who was waiting on the stage. I hope that we can spend the next few days happily and get more money from the program team. Okay. Let's make more money out of the production team. Song Wei heaved a sigh of relief, and the smile on her face no longer stiffened, becoming very cheerful. The staff present couldn't stop laughing. Shandao was somewhat helpless. Song Wei was originally a serious girl, but now it seems that she has been led astray by Jiang Fan. Fortunately, the popularity of the live broadcast room did not drop. It seems that the audience quite likes the CP combination of Song Wei and Jiang Fan. Song Wei adjusted the angle, raised the camera, and took a photo with Jiang Fan. She whispered in Jiang Fan's ear, Jiang Dalang, when you choose a guest for the photo, you must choose me, understand? Otherwise, I will go to your room to make trouble with you at night. Chapter 22 Liu Nanshu, I choose Jiang Fan. I understand. I will choose you. Jiang Fan replied quietly. Don't lie to me. Lying to you is like being a big bad wolf. Song Ye pinched Jiang Fan's thigh calmly. She was about to press the shutter, but Jiang Fan stopped her. Wait a minute, your smile doesn't look natural. How do you know that my smile is unnatural now? Song Ye asked puzzledly. Jiang Fan was right. Her smile now was forced because she was too nervous. Because I don't look like a rabbit. Har har har, what nonsense. You are more like a rabbit, Jiang Dalang. Song Ye relaxed completely, her smile became particularly bright, and she pressed the shutter. Take out the photo. Throw out a clear photo and put it into the photo frame. You are so ugly, Jiang Dalang. You blinked when taking the photo. Your eyes are one bigger than the other, like unequal eyes. Har har. Song Ye looked at the ugly look of Jiang Fan in the photo of her and Jiang Fan, and suddenly she felt very happy. The two returned to their respective single sofas, and Chen Dao called out to the next guest, Shu Jian, please come on stage and choose the female guest you want to take a photo with. Shu Jian came to the stage and moved to the side, leaving a space for taking photos. He looked at Liu Nanshu and asked expectantly, Nanshu, do I have the honor? It's my honor. Liu Nanshu had an elegant smile on her face. Seeing Liu Nanshu coming on stage, Shu Jian felt relieved. After taking a group photo with Liu Nanshu, Shu Jian returned to the single sofa. Looking at the photo of himself and Liu Nanshu in the photo frame on the heartwarming photo wall, he felt much more at ease. Currently, there are still empty photo frames of two people on the heartwarming photo wall. They are Jiang Fan's and Liu Nanshu's respectively. Jiang Fan will most likely choose Song Ye as today's heartwarming guest for photo. Just from the interaction between Jiang Fan and Song Ye, it can be seen that the two have a very good relationship. In other words, when Liu Nanshu chooses the male guest she likes, she can only choose herself. Shu Jian felt extremely at ease. Jiang Fan, please come on stage and choose the female guest you want to take a photo with. Shen Dao began to call the name of the next guest. Jiang Fan picked up the Polaroid camera, stood up and walked onto the stage. As soon as he turned around, he saw Song Ye staring at him blankly, with a threatening look in her eyes. It seems like, if you don't take a photo with me, I'm going to make a scene tonight. Come up, bunny sister. Jiang Fan moved to the side and smiled at Song Ye. Here I come tilde Jiang Dalang, hee hee. Song Ye stood up, took small steps, came to Jiang Fan, stood on tiptoe, and made a scissors hand gesture towards the camera. Jiang Fan held up the camera and was about to press the shutter. Song Ye patted Jiang Fan's arm and looked up at him, Jiang Dalang, why are you standing so straight? We are taking a group photo, not in military training. No instructor will scold you. Speak human language. Jiang Fan lowered his head and glanced at Song Ye. Stand lower, if we are in the same frame, you can't even capture my chest. Jiang Fan stood with his legs apart. He was much shorter than her, so both her and Jiang Fan's upper body could be perfectly captured in the photo. Song Ye smiled again, this angle is good, take a quick shot. With a click. The picture freezes. Photo out. Jiang Fan put the photo into his own photo frame on the heart-stirring photo wall as a record of the heart-stirring moments of his first day. Song Ye stood in front of the heartwarming photo wall, looking at her own photo frame and Jiang Fan's photo frame, both of which contained photos of the two of them. She smiled happily, Jiang Dalang, we now have two photos together. Sister-in-law, you look like a fool when you laugh now. You're the fool. Barrage scrolling. Jiang Fan is so funny, Song Ye is so cute, they are a good match, but I don't agree with them being a couple because I'm a single dog. If I have to watch this kind of sweet attack, you might as well kill me. So sweet. I declare that Song Jiang CP is officially established from today. I will carry the banner for Song Jiang CP. I have become a fan of Jiang Fanu 2 yuan per sentence, screenshots for each sentence. When I first started watching this dating show, I wanted to see Jiang the scumbag being disliked by other female guests, but suddenly I discovered that Jiang the scumbag had already taken heartwarming photos with the eldest sister-in-law. I understand. Being a scumbag is fun for a while, and being a scumbag all the time is fun. If I cheat, it's all Jiang the scumbag's fault. So sweet, it makes my body feel warm. Chen Dao watched Jiang Fan and Song Ye walk to their respective sofas. Just by looking at the expressions of Song Ye and Jiang Fan interacting with each other, Shen Dao knew that Song Ye had a good impression of Jiang Fan. In that case, We might as well add fuel to the fire. Chen Dao knew too well what the viewers of the love variety show like to watch. He looked at Song Ye and said with a smile, "Song Ye, are you starting to like Jiang Fan?" Song Ye paused for a moment, her heartbeat suddenly quickened. She turned her head to look at Chen Dao, pretending to be calm, and said, "How is it possible, Director Shen? Jiang Fan and I have only known each other for one day. How could I possibly like Jiang Fan? If I really have to say I like you, it's only a little bit, the size of a fingernail." Song Ye continued, "Besides, as a singer, his singing is terrible. He is not my cup of tea at all." The guests present deeply agreed with this point. When Zhuhua, Xu Jian, and Yang Zi first met Jiang Fan, they heard the few lines Jiang Fan sang and clearly felt that Jiang Fan, a professional singer, was too unprofessional. "My singing is good sometimes, but it depends on the occasion." Jiang Fan sat on his single sofa and responded. "In what kind of occasion do you sing best? I'd like to hear it." Song Ye asked curiously. "Do you want to listen to it while I'm taking a shower in the bathroom? You're so bad." "I love it." Song Ye curled her lips. When she realized what was happening, her cheeks flushed. She pretended to be calm and said, "What nonsense are you talking about? How could I possibly hear you taking a shower in the bathroom? Oh no. How could I possibly see you singing in the bathroom? No. Oh, it's hard to change your nature. Sister-in-law, the live camera is filming, don't be so nervous. You seem guilty, as if something really happened between us." Jiang Fan came over and whispered. Song Ye nervously and impatiently reached out and pressed Jiang Fan's head, forcing him to collapse on the sofa. "Shut up and watch Sister Nan Shu's performance carefully. There is no doubt that Yonan Suk should choose Seo Gun as her ideal guest." Chen Dao chatted with other guests for a while to ease the atmosphere, and then called the last guest to the stage. "Liu Nanshu, please come on stage and choose the male guest you want to take a photo with." Liu Nanshu stood up, holding the camera in her hand, and walked towards the heartwarming photo wall. At the same time, Xu Jian also sat up straight, ready to be invited by Liu Nanshu next. "Jiang Dalang, Sister Nanshu is not only beautiful, but also has elegance in every move. If I were to be as old as Sister Nanshu, I would be as elegant as her." Song Ye watched Liu Nanshu walk onto the stage, put her head close to Jiang Fan, and whispered, "Don't be envious, you will have it in the future." Jiang Fan didn't look at Liu Nanshu on the stage for long. He slumped on the sofa and spoke lazily. "Really? Will I have the same temperament as Sister Nanshu in the future?" Song Ye said in surprise. "She will be as old as Sister Nanshu." Jiang Fan said with a smile. You talk like this, I really doubt whether you were a scumbag in the past." The smile on Song Ye's face disappeared instantly, and she glared at Jiang Fan angrily. "Let me pinch your leg, calm me down, and stretch out your leg." Jiang Fan remained silent. "You want to hit me, but you are so fierce. Speak politely. Stretch out your legs." Jiang Fan stretched out his legs nonchalantly. In this occasion, with all the guests watching, how hard could Song Ye pinch him? The next second, Jiang Fan watched as Song Ye quickly stretched out her fair little hand and pinched his thigh hard, causing Jiang Fan to gasp in pain. "Are you still angry? Be more polite. Are you still angry? I've calmed down, but seeing you in pain, I feel good." "Har ha har ha, Jiang Dalang, I've said before, if you mess with me, you're hitting a brick wall." Seeing that Song Ye refused to let go, Jiang Fan sat up straight without saying a word and reached out to grab Song Ye's ear. As soon as my fingers touched Song Ye's earlobe, I felt a burning sensation. Why are her ears so hot? Are you horny? Jiang Fan didn't care about that. He kept tugging at Song Ye's earlobe, pulling it so hard that Song Ye's head tilted to the side. She cried out in pain, "Ouch, ouch, Jiang Dalang, it hurts. Let's all let go. We won't make trouble anymore." The other guests couldn't help laughing when they saw the two of them playing around. Zhuhua glanced at Yang Zi, who was sitting on the single sofa next to him. He noticed that Yang Zi was looking at Jiang Fan and Song Ye playing around opposite him, covering her mouth and laughing, and had no intention of communicating with him. Zhuhua suddenly felt a little envious of Jiang Fan. When will I be able to have such a good relationship with my female guests like Jiang Fan? I will ask Jiang Fan for advice when I have the chance. Xu Jian watched the two of them playing around, and while he found it interesting, he also felt a little confused. Isn't Jiang Fan a male star with a lot of scandals? Cheating and cheating are obviously the things that girls hate the most, but why does Song Ya seem to have a good impression of Jiang Fan? I don't understand. It must be because Song Ya is young and easily deceived by a scumbag like Jiang Fan. Fortunately, he is not interested in Song Ya, and his CP partner is Liu Nanshu. At Liu Nanshu's age, she has enough experience and has achieved a lot. She will definitely not be easily fooled by Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan. A voice suddenly sounded. It was the voice of Liu Nansu on the stage. Song Ya and Jiang Fan looked back and found that Liu Nansu was looking at them. The two of them immediately stopped fighting. Song Ya rubbed her red earlobes, smiled at Liu Nanshu, waved her hands and said, "It's okay, Sister Nanshu, Jiang Fan and I are just joking." Liu Nanshu smiled and nodded, "It's great to be young." Song Ya approached Jiang Fan and whispered, "See. If you mess with me, Sister Nanshu will help me." "So you have a backer?" "Of course not. I used to play the role of Nanshu's sister, and I have a very good relationship with her. It seems that Nanshu will protect me in the show. I have a strong backing, right?" He. Just saying this, Song Ya couldn't help but smile proudly. It seems that in the future, when Sister Nanshu is around, she can bully Jiang Fan a little more. "Liu Nanshu, please choose the male guest you want to take a photo with." Chen Dao reminded again. "I just said that the guest I chose is Jiang Fan." Liu Nanshu said calmly. "What?" The smile on Song Ya's face suddenly froze. She turned her head to look at Liu Nanshu on the stage, her brain a little confused. "No. It shouldn't be like that." The whole hall suddenly became quiet. Chapter 23. Pay attention to capture the expressions of each guest. The first love variety show Shura Field appears. The male guest that Sister Nanshu chose to take a heartwarming photo with was actually Jiang Dalang? Why was it Jiang Dalang? Logically, it should be Xu Jinsai. After all, Xu Jiangang had just invited Sister Nanshu to take a photo together. Song Ya was a little slow to react, and subconsciously looked at him with questioning eyes, but her eyes did not meet Liu Nanshu's, because Liu Nanshu was staring straight at Jiang Fan. Song Ya looked at Liu Nanshu on the stage, then turned to look at Jiang Fan, who was rubbing his legs beside her, and suddenly felt an inexplicable sense of crisis in her heart. Before participating in this dating variety show, she deliberately watched other dating variety shows. She had seen this kind of scene where two female guests compete for one male guest on other dating variety shows, and she found it very enjoyable and interesting to watch. But I didn't expect that the same situation would happen to me. At this moment, Song Ya felt a little scalp tingling, and even the smile on her face was a little stiff. After Xu Jian reacted, his brows furrowed into a shape of a river. Liu Nanshu didn't choose him. He was obviously the first one to know Liu Nanshu, and he and Liu Nanshu came here in the same business car. They chatted happily all their way. Even in terms of age, he and Liu Nanshu were the closest. Moreover, when he invited Liu Nanshu to take a photo together, Liu Nanshu obviously did not show any resistance. Why didn't Liu Nanshu choose him when it was her turn to choose? This shouldn't happen. Why is this happening? I don't understand. Juzwu couldn't help but take a deep breath. He looked at Song Ya, whose eyes were a little dull, then looked at Liu Nanshu, who was elegant and calm on the stage, and finally his gaze fell on Jiang Fan, who was rubbing his legs with his head down. He murmured, "Jiang Fan still has the mind to rub his legs. A true master. He is indeed the scumbag who is famous all over the internet. I will ask Jiang Fan for more advice whenever I have the chance." As for what Brother Jian's expression was like now, Juzwu couldn't bear to look at it anymore and just felt heartbroken. Chen Dao looked extremely excited, and reminded the cameraman, "Pay attention to the expressions of each guest. The first Shura Field has appeared, and the audience will definitely be happy to see it. Jiang Fan can actually bring me surprises." In the love variety shows recorded by Chen Dao in the past, the Shura Field often does not appear on the first day. Because the first day is usually the time for male and female guests to get to know each other. But this time the dating variety show is different. Before they even fall asleep, two female guests have already appeared, competing for one male guest. One is the innocent and pure girl next door Song Ya, and the other is the sexy and charming mature woman Liu Nanshu. Fight together for the scumbag Jiang Fan. No matter from which angle you look at it, it will be a hot topic. Jiang Fan, stop rubbing her legs. If you don't go up, Sister Nanshu will be embarrassed. Song Ya reminded quietly. That makes sense. Then I'll go to the stage and rub my legs. Jiang Fan stood up, met Liu Nanshu's gaze, and walked towards the stage. As long as you look at Liu Nanshu, it is hard not to be attracted by her graceful figure with soft curves. The curves are not as exaggerated as Song Ya's, but they are just right. Jiang Fan muttered to himself, did Liu Nanshu find out that I stole one of her magic coupons when I was teaching her how to order takeout, and is deliberately taking revenge on me? It goes without saying that netizens must have scolded him badly. It doesn't matter. Jiang Fan didn't care. Anyway, he was planning to take a break. At worst, he would just quit the circle after recording this variety show. What is the point of netizens scolding him online? If they have the guts, they can confront him offline and let netizens see how good he is at blackmailing people. The barrage scrolls wildly. My family, I'm so disappointed. It's fine that Song Ya chose Jiang Fan to take a photo, but Liu Nanshu also chose Jiang Fan. Why can Jiang Fan do it but I can't? Why can't the class belle and the school belle like me at the same time? Is it because I'm an honest person? Look at Mr. Xu Jian. His face is full of confusion. It makes me laugh to death. When did Jiang Fan flirt with Liu Nanshu? How come I didn't see it? It makes me look like a blind person. Look at Song Ya's back as she watched Jiang Fan go up on stage. I feel like Song Ya's eyes are about to turn red. Not to mention Song Ya, I am also jealous when I look at Jiang Fan. Why does he deserve this? Is he worthy? I don't know why, as a girl, when I saw Liu Nanshu choose Jiang Fan to take a photo to record today's heart-warming moment, I suddenly realized Jiang Fan's charm. Liu Nanshu, a top goddess, must have good taste. I instantly became a fan of Jiang Fan. Fans of those honest and loyal male stars get nothing. Fans of male stars like Jiang Fan, who have been exposed, are different because he is a scumbag. I really have a chance to get in touch with him. After all, I have already sent Jiang Fan a private message with my contact information on Weibo. I want to eat something good. One term has become one of the top 100 search terms. Jiang Fan's scumbag nature exposed. Tian Wenliang was on his way home from get off work. While waiting for the traffic light to turn red, he checked his phone and saw this trending search. His heart skipped a beat. Jiang Fan must be ill. I knew it. Jiang Fan's mind was not normal after he was discharged from the hospital. Something must have happened. This guy must have flirted with several female guests at the same time. Netizens are completely disgusted. Tian Wenliang just felt extremely angry. Before Jiang Fan went on the show, he reminded Jiang Fan that he could attract attention by attracting negative comments, but he should never attract attention by attracting attention for being a scumbag. Otherwise, after leaving this variety show, Jiang Fan's acting career will be completely ruined. Unfortunately, Jiang Fan is a guy with a mental problem and cannot be controlled at all. Tian Wenliang clicked on the video clip on the hot search and watched it for more than 10 seconds, but felt something was wrong. It turns out that it wasn't Jiang Fan who flirted with two female guests at the same time, but Song Ya and Liu Nanshu were fighting for Jiang Fan. Why is that? Tian Wenliang was a little confused. It is understandable that Song Ya and Jiang Fan have a good relationship. After all, Jiang Fan and Song Ya took the same business car to the villa to meet up with other guests. Tian Wenliang also watched the live broadcast along their way. Song Ya and Jiang Fan got along very happily. The question is, how can Jiang Fan make Liu Nanshu interested in him? Tian Wenliang clicked on Jiang Fan's Weibo and found that Jiang Fan's number of fans had increased from 3.1 million to 3.5 million. The number of followers increased by 400,000. They are all real fans. It can be seen from the new comments in the comment section that the newly increased number of fans are all converted through the dating variety show Music Confession season. Moreover, although most of the new comments are still scolding Jiang Fan, there is still a small part praising Jiang Fan. They are obviously left by true fans who get Jiang Fan's charm. Tian Wenliang breathed a sigh of relief. I knew this kid could do it. As long as he maintains this trend, Jiang Fan's career may start over after recording this variety show, and he may even have a good starting point. At the same time, Tian Wenliang was a little worried. Although Jiang Fan is currently in a very good situation, it is hard to say whether Jiang Fan will cause any trouble during the next recording. After all, this guy is mentally ill and you never know when he will have an attack. Villa lobby. In front of the heartwarming photo wall, Jiang Fan stood properly beside Liu Nanshu, made a scissors hand gesture, and took a photo with Liu Nanshu, who was holding a camera. Liu Nanshu smiled softly and said, "I'm sorry Jiang Fan, I didn't discuss it with you before inviting you to come up and take a photo with me. Thank you for cooperating with me." Chapter 24. The more excited the other guests were, the more they enjoyed their secret eating. Jiang Fan responded quietly, "It doesn't matter. After all, when I taught you how to order takeout, I also stole a coupon from you, so we're even now. Har har, if you hadn't told me I wouldn't have noticed it. I shouldn't have said it if I had known." The camera shutter is pressed and the photo is taken. The photo of Jiang Fan and Liu Nanshu was placed by Liu Nanshu on her heartwarming photo wall, in her photo frame. As soon as Jiang Fan sat back on the sofa, Song Ye came over with a sly look in her eyes and said with a hint of resentment, "What shameful things were you saying when you were taking a photo with Sister Nanshu just now? I taught Sister Nanshu how to order takeout before, and I got a coupon from her for free. She found out, but I still got a free takeout meal from her. Judging by the time, it should be here soon. Whoring, 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 all you know is whoring." Song Ye felt inexplicably unhappy. "Don't you have your own funds? Why don't you spend your own money when ordering takeout, but use Sister Nanshu's money? Spending your own money is not as enjoyable as spending other people's money." "TSK, you stingy guy tilder," Song Ye muttered softly. Jiang Fan whispered, "Sister-in-law, didn't you tell me in the car that you like to eat braised chicken with rice? I asked Sister Nanshu to treat me to a takeaway of braised chicken with rice. We'll each have half, and we'll both get it for free from Sister Nanshu. Isn't that a surprise?" Song Ye was stunned for a moment, then realized that this was a surprise from Jiang Fan. He was even thinking of her when he was teaching Sister Nanshu how to order takeout. Song Ye nodded repeatedly, and patted Jiang Fan's hand several times in excitement. "Jiang Dalang, you are a good whore. You are a good whore." The takeaway was delivered quickly. Jiang Fan and Song Ye walked to the restaurant, opened the takeaway boxes, and the aroma of braised chicken and rice filled their noses. Song Ye took out a pair of bowls and chopsticks from the cupboard, put half of the braised chicken and rice in Jiang Fan's takeaway box into her own bowl, picked up the tender chicken leg and took a bite. It tasted excellent. The rice looks like long-grain fragrant rice from northeast China. After being cooked, the grains are distinct, the texture is soft and glutinous, and it can absorb the soup very well. Song Ye ate a few mouthfuls comfortably, and her mood suddenly became much better. Liu Nanshu, who was sitting opposite the table, had duck blood vermicelli soup in her lunchbox. After taking a few bites, Liu Nanshu nodded meaningfully, "It tastes much better than I thought, and is not worse than those restaurants. The duck blood is tender, the duck gizzards are flexible, the duck intestines are smooth, and the duck liver is soft. Vermicelli not only absorbs the essence of the soup, but also provides a chewy and elastic texture, enhancing the overall flavor of the soup. Many takeouts are delicious, but some are not cleanly prepared. You have to be careful to distinguish them. Sister Nanshu, you may not be used to it when you order takeout for the first time, but you will get used to it after ordering a few times," Song Ye said with a smile. Chat for a while. There were many comments saying they were greedy, especially the sound of Liu Nanshu sipping soup with a sizzling sound. Yang Zi and Juzwa were also tempted by the aroma. It was dinner time, so they took out their phones to order takeout. Soon, the dining table was filled with fast food boxes, all of which were filled with food ordered through takeout. The guests sat around the dining table, eating and chatting. Xu Jian ate chicken steak and talked about the confusion he felt when he first debuted. Yang Zi held French fries dipped in ketchup in one hand and a Wallace chicken drumstick in the other, and talked about how harsh her daily training tasks were when she was a trainee. Juzwa held a skewer in his hand, with red chili oil on the corners of his mouth, and talked about how bleak his career was before he created the hit song. Yonansuk also talked about how she was treated unfairly on the set when she was a young actor. In general, they were all talking about their own difficult times. This kind of chat atmosphere is not only what the guests want to talk about, but also the result of Chen Dao's guidance. After all, among these guests, whose past would be most interesting for the audience to talk about? Of course it's Jiang Fan. Who wouldn't he like to listen to a person whose house has collapsed talk about his dark history? However, during the entire process, Jiang Fan had no intention of talking about the past. He lowered his head and just ate. Only when other guests were chatting passionately, he would say a few words of encouragement and comfort, or a few words of praise, and then take the opportunity to reach out for a bite of food. As a result, Song Ye also followed Jiang Fan to eat and take things, and from time to time they would lower their heads and laugh at each other. The more excited the other guests chatted, the more happily they both ate. Barrage scrolling. Har ha har ha, I am dying of laughter. Everyone is talking about how hard they were able to endure hardships in the past, but I am the only one who realizes that Jiang Fan can really endure hardships now. Family members, Jiang Fan is eating Yang Zia's fries, Ju's was grilled skewers, Shu Jian's chicken steak and sweet potato balls on the table. He is really hungry. Others seem to be there to record variety shows, but Jiang Fan seems to be there to eat for free. Har ha har har. I also ordered takeout, and celebrities also ordered takeout. Does that mean I equal celebrity? I accidentally became a celebrity, and suddenly I feel so good. Jiang Fan eats with such a keen appetite, and seeing this makes me hungry too. I want to say more to my family. I have already ordered takeout of French fries, grilled skewers, sweet potato balls, and braised chicken with rice. I look forward to tempting Jiang Fan to come to my house, eat my takeout, and eat me too. After all, I am very flirty and he is very scumbag. We are perfect match. Jiang Fan, what about you? Chen Dao felt that if this continued, the food on the table would be eaten up and the topic would be over. He took the initiative to lead the topic to Jiang Fan. There is a viewer who sent a barrage, wanting to hear you talk about the difficult days in the past. The words fell. Everyone at the table looked towards Jiang Fan. Everyone knew that Chen Dao wanted to cause trouble, and he was only targeting Jiang Fan. They just want to use Jiang Fan's dark history to increase traffic. Jiang Fan shook his head and said nothing. Shu Jian, who was sitting next to Jiang Fan, patted Jiang Fan's shoulder gently and comforted him. It's okay, the past is over, there's no need to bring it up again. After saying, Shu Jian said to Shen Dao again, Director Shen, I have to say a few words to you. It's not easy for young people nowadays. There's no need to open their scars. Okay, it's okay if we don't talk about it. Chen Dao smiled and waved his hand. That's what the audience said in the comments. It's not what I want to ask. Brother Jian, since you helped me like this, I feel embarrassed to steal your last piece of chicken chop. Jiang Fan licked his fingers and said suddenly. Har ha har har, young man. Shu Jian laughed. Jiang Fan wiped his hands with a tissue. Actually, it's not that I don't want to talk about my past, it's just that I don't think I had any hard times in the past. The whole internet knows that I'm a scumbag. I've dated more than a dozen girlfriends at the same time. I've experienced such great things. Just thinking about it makes me feel great. The words fell. The guests at the table all looked at Jiang Fan and started laughing. It was clearly a matter of house collapse, but Jiang Fan spoke of it as if it were glorious. Chen Dao nodded silently to Jiang Fan with shining eyes. I originally thought that Jiang Fan would not continue to talk about this topic. After all, on their way here, Jiang Fan had already talked about his dark history in front of the live camera to stir up popularity. Now, Jiang Fan has no obligation to talk about this topic anymore. However, Shen Dao was somewhat surprised that Jiang Fan was willing to cooperate with him. This artist has such a good sense of variety. Jiang Fan continued. I've even been to a mental hospital. Can anyone enter such a place just because they want to? More importantly, I still have the medical records written by the doctor. With these, even if I can't make it one day, I can still extort more money than others by scamming people on the street. Just tell me whether my past is amazing or not. The other guests laughed out loud. Song Ye was laughing, but suddenly she felt a little uncomfortable. She looked at Jiang Fan, who was still eating skewers beside her, and said, Jiang Dalang, there is no such thing as you. Even if you can't make it one day, don't go to the streets to make money. It's so easy to make money by cheating, and you don't have to work hard. What if he gets hit and killed? I deserve it. Chapter 25, The Circle of Friends I Posted at Work is called Labor Reform Notes. Song Ye was amused by Jiang Fan. This Jiang Dalang, his only pursuit in life is to make more money by hitting cars. I am really impressed. The barrage of comments floated by. I am dying of laughter. The scumbag Jiang actually thought of making money by scamming people. Seeing how badly he is doing, I feel much more at ease. After listening to Jiang Fan's words, I suddenly felt that his past deeds of collapse were not a dark history, but a glorious history. Hey, why do I have such a strange thought? Something is wrong. It seems that I have been poored by Jiang the scumbag. The entertainment industry is too realistic. Some stars think about how to keep their relationships secret, some stars think about how to make themselves more popular, and some stars think about how to make money by scamming people without getting killed. Because of Jiang Fan's words, I became his fan. I followed him on Weibo. I just want to see the day when Jiang Fan gets killed by a car accident. Song Ye laughed a few times, and suddenly patted Jiang Fan's arm. What happened before is in the past, the prodigal son has turned back, live well, and you will be more popular than before. Sister-in-law, you will definitely become more popular than before. I believe in you. Jiang Fan said firmly. Song Ye was stunned by Jiang Fan's sudden gaze. His handsome face showed his confidence in her future. Song Ye asked in surprise, you also hope that I will be more popular in the future? Of course. Why? Because you're more famous, you'll make more money. If that's the case, you won't take it to heart if I ask you to borrow a little money from time to time, and you won't urge me to pay you back. You? Song Ye took a deep breath and curled her lips. Money, 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 you only care about money. You are so unromantic. I really doubt whether you were a scumbag before. I'm such a scumbag, please believe me. No. Eat and drink enough. The sun sets in the west. Jiang Fan listened to the other guests chatting at the table. He drank iced black tea and looked out the window at the road lined with camphor trees. The slowly setting red sunset dyed the vast sky red, the sparse clouds, and the endless rice ears swaying in the wind. The natural scenery in the countryside fields made Jiang Fan feel relaxed and happy. He stood up and prepared to walk in the fields, but was stopped by Shindao. Jiang Fan, where are you going? The next question and answer session for audience interaction is about to begin. Sit still. Hey. Okay. Okay. Good. Jiang Fan sat back in his seat. I almost forgot that I am at work now and cannot do whatever I want. I have to create performance for the program team. Of course, most of the time, he was slacking off. After a while, Shindao called all the guests to the sofa in the living room and started the next segment of the program. Next is the question and answer session for interaction with the audience. Each guest's answer can get likes from the audience. The other guests looked like they were ready to be asked questions at any time. Jiang Fan was still slumped on the sofa, in the most comfortable posture. He was not very interested in this part. Let other guests answer the questions. He was too lazy to answer and continued to slack off in the most comfortable manner. After all, the money you earn by working diligently is what you deserve, but the money you earn by slacking off at work is earned by your own ability. Chen Dao glanced at Jiang Fan and continued, every guest who gets a lot of likes for their QA will receive 10 yuan in program funding. Jiang Fan, who was slumped on the single sofa, suddenly had bright eyes. Can I make money? Quite interesting. Jiang Fan became somewhat interested. The number of likes for each guest appears on the big screen in the living room. After each guest answers a question, there will be 10 seconds for the audience to like the guest's answer. At the same time, the live broadcast screens of the 6 guests were merged into one at this moment. The images seen by viewers in every live broadcast room are exactly the same. Shindao looked at his phone and began to ask questions. This is a question from a 25-year-old woman. Why was I always very active in posting on WeChat moments before I graduated from school, but became less and less interested in doing so after I graduated and started working? Xu Jian was the first to answer. People always grow up unconsciously. If you change, it means you have grown up. At the same time, an avatar of Xu Jian and his answer appeared in the live broadcast room, with a like button below. The audience began to like it. In just 10 seconds, the number of likes from the audience reached 13,000. Zhu's answered second. Maybe it's because the environment is different, the mentality will also become different. The number of likes from viewers reached 8,000. Song Ye, Yang Zi, and Liu Nanshu had no intention of answering this question. In fact, they deeply agree with each other. When I was in school, I liked to post on QQ. After I started working, not only did QQ become obsolete, but even the frequency of updating my moments and Weibo became very low. Especially Liu Nanshu, who hasn't posted anything on WeChat moments in the past year. Why is this? The three female guests were thinking. Chen Dao said to Jiang Fan, who was slumped on the single sofa, Jiang Fan, what do you think? Jiang Fan blurted out, because the circle of friends posted when you are not at work is called a circle of friends, and the circle of friends posted when you are at work is called a labor reform record. Har har har, I can't stop laughing. Jiang Fan's words are so realistic. I've already been drawn into it. Indeed, the moments that the company asked me to post every day were all about the company. They were like my labor reform diary in the company, so as soon as I left, I immediately deleted those moments. Hey, Jiang Fan may be a scumbag, but he looks at the problem very clearly, as if he has installed a surveillance camera next to me. That's right. Song Ya suddenly realized something and said with a smile, Jiang Dalang, it's just as you said. Liu Nanshu looked at Jiang Fan with a hint of smile in her eyes. If you think about it carefully, it is true. She can no longer update her daily life on social media as she did when she was a student. All the updates she posts are work-related and must be posted by the company. To the extent that she would not easily post on WeChat moments unless it was necessary. Yang Zi covered her mouth with her hands while laughing, Jiang Fan, if you can talk, just say more. Jiang Fan's answer received 100,000 likes within 10 seconds. Chen Dao then asked, this is a question from a 20-year-old female college student. I have been unmotivated in my studies recently. I sleep late every day, stay up late, don't listen carefully in class, and copy my classmates' homework. I really want to be self-disciplined. I thought I would be self-disciplined tomorrow, but when tomorrow comes, I can't help but give up. How can I be self-disciplined? Hey, suddenly I feel that this is very similar to me. I am also a person who likes to be lazy. I also want to be self-disciplined. Song Ya waited for other guests to answer. Liu Nanshu was the first to answer, I also had a period of laziness and lack of self-discipline. Later, I made a schedule and wrote down what I needed to do at different time periods every day. Soon I became self-disciplined. 10 seconds later, Liu Nanshu's answer received 70,000 likes. Yang Zi answered second, you need someone to urge you. When I was a trainee, there were teachers in the company who urged me to train and forced me to be self-disciplined. That's how I got through those days. 10 seconds later, the number of likes for Yang Zi's answer reached 60,000. I think this audience member is very self-disciplined. Jiang Fan suddenly said. Oh. Shen Dao became interested and told the cameraman to focus the camera on Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan, what do you think? The other guests also looked at Jiang Fan in confusion. Jiang Dalang, what nonsense are you talking about again? People are asking how to be self-disciplined, and you say that they are very self-disciplined. You should read the questions carefully. You can earn 10 yuan in funding if your answers receive many likes. Song Ya reminded him, and at the same time, she unscrewed the iced black tea on the coffee table and took a sip. Jiang Fan sat up straight and continued, look carefully at this viewer's question. She was slacking the day before yesterday, she was slacking yesterday, she is slacking today, and if nothing unexpected happens, she will be slacking tomorrow too. With such a regular life, what else can this be but self-discipline? Chapter 26. You won't run away for 30 yuan, will you? Har ha har ha, that makes sense. It turns out that I have always been very self-disciplined. Who says that studying hard, working hard, and going to work hard every day are self-disciplined? I work hard every day to be bad, isn't that also self-discipline? After hearing what Jiang Fan said, I feel at ease to be bad. How did Jiang Fan come up with this unique angle to answer the question? It's so clear and unconventional. I worry every day when I work, and I work overtime like a monkey every day. From now on, I will give up. If the boss blames me, I will push all the responsibility to Jiang Fan and let Jiang Fan worry on my behalf. After Jiang Fan answered, the living room fell silent for a moment. Then he burst into laughter. Song Ya, who was drinking iced black tea, choked and coughed, and most of the iced black tea in her mouth sprayed on Jiang Fan's face. Jiang Fan wiped his face and said, if I had known, I wouldn't have sat so straight. It's better to lie down flat. I won't get scolded if I lie down flat. Sorry, Jiang Fan, I just couldn't help it. Song Ya held back her laughter and took out a tissue, I'll help you wipe it. Jiang Fan raised his hand to stop him, pointing at his face, these are my dignity, can you wipe them clean with a tissue? What about adding this? Song Ya opened her bag and took out a 10 yuan note from the funds provided by the program team. Can I help you clean your face? What you said is so polite. People who don't know me might think I'm greedy for money. Am I that kind of person? Jiang Fan quickly reached out, snatched the money from Song Ya's hand, and stuffed it into his pocket. I just like the feeling of you wiping it off after I get sprayed on my face by you. 10 seconds later, Jiang Fan's answer received 130,000 likes. Shindao began to ask the next question. This is a question from a 30-year-old male office worker. Why do I always feel that I am no different from beggars every time I see them begging for money on the street after working for so many years? The first person to answer was Song Ya, because you and the beggar are both struggling for a living. 10 seconds later, Song Ya's answer received 35,000 likes. The second person to answer was Xu Jian. Maybe the pressure of life is overwhelming you. You always feel that you will be laid off at any time and cannot repay your loans. In the end, your life will be a mess and you will have to sleep on the street like a beggar, begging on the street. So you think that the beggars on the street are no different from you. 10 seconds later, Xu Jian's answer received 55,000 likes. The third person to answer was Jiang Fan. There is really no difference. To the same person who gives them money, beggars will often say, hey tilde okay tilde okay tilde okay tilde, while office workers will often say, hey. Okay. 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 Jiang Fan imitated the speaking tones of people from two professions vividly. The words fell. The whole room burst into laughter. The barrage surges. This is exactly me. Every time when it's time to get off work, the damn boss of the company appears at the door of the office and assigns me tasks and asks me to work overtime without pay. This is how I answer that damn boss. Only after he leaves, I dare to curse him behind his back. After hearing what Jiang the scumbag said, I really feel that there is no difference between my work and begging. Last month, my company didn't even have a holiday during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Sigh, I did a lot of evil things in my previous life, so I have to work on holidays in this life. Jiang Fan is a scumbag, men are sober. I go to work just to beg. Beggars ask passers-by for money, I ask my boss for money. If I don't work hard, how can my boss drive a G-Class? The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Jiang Fan gave me the courage not to work hard. Let us just stop working hard. You play badly, I play badly, tomorrow the boss will pick up the rags, you slack off, I slack off, the boss's G-Class will turn into a green-orange. Har har har, so funny. I actually think that what Jiang Fan, this mentally ill scumbag, said makes sense. It seems that going to work not only cannot solve my financial problems, but will also bring me mental problems. When I think about it this way, I suddenly feel that I have no guilt at all for slacking off and watching dating shows during work. Song Ya laughed so hard that she couldn't close her mouth. Jiang Dalang, although I feel that the facts should not be what you said, I can't find any fault with it. I inexplicably feel that you are right. Har har har, I am dying of laughter. Every time my agent gives me some notices that I don't want to accept but have to accept, I always reply to my agent honestly like this. Shindao couldn't help laughing. As I was laughing, I suddenly felt something was wrong. When Jiang Fan just imitated an office worker and said, hey. Okay. Okay. Good, Shindao felt that it sounded familiar. Jiang Fan seemed to have said this to himself an hour ago. Chen Dao didn't have time to think so much, and turned his head to look at the number of likes the audience gave to Jiang Fan's answer on the big screen. In just 10 seconds, the audience liked Jiang Fan's answer 210,000 times. Just as Shindao was about to choose the next question, a large barrage of comments floated by. Luckily, I am a Jiang Fan hater and have been criticizing Jiang Fan until now, so I have the opportunity to see such a wonderful answer, so I must continue to criticize Jiang Fan. Jiang Fan is simply my internet mouthpiece. I took a screenshot of Jiang Fan's answer and sent it to my boss. My boss replied and asked me to go to the HR department tomorrow. He must be feeling guilty and wants to give me a promotion and a raise. Thank you Jiang Fan for changing my life. Looking forward to Jiang Zhanan's next answer. I will show it off to the girls in my class tomorrow. If I succeed, I will follow Jiang Zhanan and become a scumbag from now on. If I fail, I will report Jiang Zhanan. Shindao saw all these comments. In the past, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room would mostly be lost during this stage. But this time, the popularity of the live broadcast room not only did not decrease, but increased instead. On short video platforms such as Douyin and Kuaishou, there are already question and answer clips recorded spontaneously by viewers, most of which are related to Jiang Fan. In particular, 3 more hot searches related to Music Confession season appeared on the Hot Search Top 100 list. Playing bad everyday equals self-discipline everyday hash. There is no difference between working and begging, both are like, hey, please be kind, hash. The circle of friends posted at work is not a circle of friends, it is a record of labor reform hash. Every hot search topic is Jiang Fan's recent answer. Although they are both ranked at the bottom of the top 100 hot search list, they are still rising, and the popularity of this dating variety show has also increased. This phenomenon made Shindao laugh and cry. Compared to watching the QA interaction between normal stars and the audience, this year's audience actually prefers to watch the QA interaction between mentally ill stars and the audience. Shindao continued to select questions from the audience. Just as he was about to ask a question, Jiang Fan, who was slumped on the sofa, sat up straight and said to Shindao politely, "Director Shin, I have 30 yuan of salary left with you. Can you pay me first? Why are you in such a hurry? It's only 30 yuan. I'll pay you after this process is over." Shindao said with a smile. "It's only 30 yuan. Do you know what 30 yuan means to me? If I spend it sparingly, it can keep me alive for a week." Jiang Fan said worriedly, "Director Shin, you're not going to run away just to not give me the 30 yuan, are you?" Chapter 27. You don't treat me as your sister-in-law, you obviously treat me as a fool. As soon as these words were spoken, there was a laugh in the Villar's living room. Song Ye laughed so hard that she slapped the armrest of the sofa. Shindao also laughed, feeling that Jiang Fan was joking with him to liven up the atmosphere. It was not until he saw Jiang Fan take out his cell phone and dial the number of the Municipal Supervision Bureau again that he realized something was wrong. "Jiang Fan seems to be having an attack." Shindao quickly shouted, "Jiang Fan, calm down, I will settle your salary now." As soon as he received the 30 yuan salary, Jiang Fan collapsed comfortably on the sofa again. The interaction between the guests and the audience continued. However, Jiang Fan did not answer the first question asked by Shindao. Jiang Fan still had no intention of answering the second question. The third question, Jiang Fan is still the same. It lasted for a full hour. Jiang Fan was listening to the other guests' answers the whole time, and he even applauded and praised them politely from time to time. He showed a lot of emotional value, but he just didn't take the initiative to answer. During the whole process, the guests were very active in answering questions, and even had a heated discussion on the question of who was more loyal, men or women. Despite this, the popularity of the live broadcast room has declined. We can't go on like this. If Jiang Fan doesn't get involved, the popularity of the live broadcast room won't increase. Shindao glanced at Jiang Fan. But he saw Jiang Fan alone, slumped on the sofa, with no intention of joining in at all. "Jiang Fan, are you tired?" Shindao asked. "Oh no, Director Shin found out I was slacking off." Jiang Fan said with a smile. "What does this mean?" Chen Dao was just about to say that Jiang Fan needed to get involved, otherwise he would easily get tired. Jiang Fan spoke first. "This shows that hard work may not be noticed by the leaders, but slacking off will definitely be noticed by the leaders." There was laughter in the living room. Barrage scrolling. "I was slacking off at work and watching the live broadcast of Jiang Jarnan's love variety show. When he said that, I couldn't help laughing out loud. My boss found out and deducted 100 yuan from my salary. Can Jiang Jarnan reimburse me?" Har 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 har, Jiang Fan really treats participating in this dating show as coming to work. "My family members are heartbroken. I worked overtime on a project at the company, but my boss never came to see me. After the project was over, I watched some short videos and fished for a while, but my boss found out immediately." It was exactly the same as what Jiang Fan said. "Jiang Dalai, during the time you were slacking off, I earned 40 yuan by answering questions, which is 10 yuan more than you tilde he tilde." Song Ye, who was sitting on the single sofa next to Jiang Fan, leaned sideways and approached Jiang Fan and said. As she spoke, Song Ye was extremely excited, with her eyes curved with a smile. 40 yuan is not much for her. But earning 10 yuan more than Jiang Fan feels really great. Silly boy, it seems that you are no longer my sister-in-law. Jiang Fan said casually. What did you say? Song Ye didn't quite understand. Jiang Fan changed his tone and said with a smile, Sister-in-law, it seems that you are no longer a fool. You can't even tell the difference between a sister-in-law and a fool. You are the fool. Song Ye stretched out a finger, gently tapped the back of Jiang Fan's hand, leaned close to Jiang Fan's ear and whispered, Silly boy, I have an extra 10 yuan, so I'll buy you some milk tea, do you want it? Yes. Yes. Jiang Fan sat up straight and nodded repeatedly. But I have a request. Then don't. Jiang Fan waved his hand to refuse. Hey. Jiang Dalang, I haven't even told you what it is and you're refusing. Are you polite? Song Ye was a little anxious. Politeness is something that we keep in school. Ever since I entered society and started working to earn money, I have become less and less polite. After all, my house collapsed and I lost a lot of money. So working not only did not increase my income, but it also lowered my politeness. As Jiang Fan spoke, he moved his back down along the cushion and collapsed on the sofa again, with his legs dangling leisurely on the leg rests. The single sofa in the lobby of the program team's villa is indeed comfortable, but the price seems very expensive. While the program recording has not yet finished, enjoy it for as long as you can. After the show is over, you won't be able to get it for free. Song Ye, who was standing aside, squinted her eyes and looked at Jiang Fan. He is tall and has long legs, deep eyebrows and eyes, and a handsome face that looks like he came out of a comic book. However, such a handsome face is matched with a sick brain, a lazy personality, and a mouth with an ominous quality. Song Ye sometimes felt that Jiang Dalang was very irritating. Sometimes I think Jiang Sharzi is very interesting. Sometimes I feel that Jiang is so stingy and pitiful. Sometimes I feel that Jiang the scumbag is very charming. After a day of contact, Song Ye has already figured out Jiang Fan's preferences. Jiang Dalang, according to the program process, after we return to the room, we need to download a heartbeat app on the phone given by the program team, which will be used to chat with several of our guests privately. Only those who successfully chat with each other privately will have corresponding arrangements tomorrow, so. When Song Ye said this, her heartbeat quickened and she paused. Hey. Jiang Dalang, are you listening to me? She stretched out her fair and slender hand and gently patted Jiang Fan's thigh. Don't lie down anymore, it's time to get up and deal with me. Seeing that Jiang Fan was still in a lazy state, Song Ye was furious and muttered in a low voice, You damn scumbag, you will die sooner or later. After saying that, she raised her hand and slapped Jiang Fan on the thigh. She was creating an opportunity for Jiang Fan and her to pair up tomorrow. Jiang Fan earned 30 yuan and just lay down to sleep. Go ahead and talk. I'm listening. I have very sensitive ears. Jiang Fan pointed to his ears and responded lazily. Song Ye continued, If I send you a message tonight, you have to reply to my message. She paused for a second, and her earlobe suddenly felt hot. She didn't know why she was like this. Although she knew that Jiang Fan was joking with her and would most likely agree to her, she was still a little worried. Even his heartbeat quickened. He took a deep breath and said, You should be careful with your phone at night. Are you going to order KFC for me tonight? Jiang Fan opened his eyes. Song Ye was slightly stunned, frowned and said, What kind of hearing do you have? Are you pretending? You want to give me some Wallace? Jiang Fan asked in surprise. Song Ye once again placed her slender white palm on Jiang Fan's thigh. Jiang Dalang, keep pretending, believe it or not, I will pinch you until you beg for mercy now. Do you believe me? I'll order McDonald's for you right now. Jiang Fan sat up straight, and was surprised to no longer be in a lazy posture. He smiled so hard that his saliva was about to flow out. Sister-in-law, you can order it for me without worry. I promise I can finish it all. Jiang Dalang. You don't treat me as your sister-in-law at all, you obviously treat me as a fool. Song Ye was furious. The white palm on Jiang Fan's thigh suddenly pulled it hard. Jiang Fan howled in pain and begged for mercy. Sister-in-law, I will reply to your message on the Shindong app tonight. Chapter 28. One is making trouble, the other is laughing. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene, a large number of comments scrolled. Har ha 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 ha, my family members are laughing to death. They thought Jiang Fan was just lying. They didn't expect that Jiang Fan was just pretending. He wanted to get the takeout from the sister-in-law for free. I've learned something. Next time I will do this to the girl I like. If you say hello to me, I will immediately say that I agree to be your boyfriend. The interaction between Jiang the scumbag and the eldest sister-in-law is really hilarious. Tie them both up to death so that I, a hypoglycemic patient, don't have to buy candy. It's too sweet, I can't stand it, and I'm wasting another insulin bottle. My child wanted to buy some candy, so I showed him the interaction between Jiang the scumbag and his sister-in-law. He said his teeth were sticky after watching it. Sister-in-law. Song Rabbit. Song Ya. Jiang Fan saw that Song Ya was pinching his thigh and still had no intention of stopping. He shouted, "Hiss, if you don't stop, I will fight back." "Why don't you try to fight back? Just give it a try." After saying, Jiang Fan raised his hand and grabbed Song Ya's left ear. But before he touched Song Ya's left ear, Song Ya's other hand reached out as if premeditated, covering her left ear and grabbing Jiang Fan's large palm. Jiang Fan subconsciously held it. The delicate and soft touch felt very comfortable in his hand. "Did you predict my prediction?" Yes. Song Ya smiled and said, "You can't grab my ears, but I can pinch your thighs. It's a lot of money tilde." Jiang Fan tried to let go and tried to grab Song Ya's other ear. At first, Song Ya only grabbed Jiang Fan's middle finger and ring finger. After realizing Jiang Fan's intention, she became more radical. She quickly inserted 5 fingers into Jiang Fan's fingers and just held Jiang Fan's palm. "You can't fight back." Song Ya said proudly, "As long as the skills are used well, the big bad wolf can't do anything to the little rabbit, har 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 har." In the seat next to them, Xu Jian was trying hard to find topics to chat with Liu Nanshu. Although the two are from different circles, there are many singers who cross over to practice and actors who cross over to sing, so there are many topics to talk about. Xu Jian wanted to ask Liu Nanshu why she didn't look for him but Jiang Fan when she was looking for a favorite guest to take photos with. However, he knew that their relationship had not reached this stage yet, so it was not convenient to ask these questions. Fortunately, their whole conversation went very smoothly. Liu Nanshu would cater to every topic he talked about, and there was no dull moment. Gradually, Xu Jian talked about the topic of love. "Nanshu, do you think it is possible to hide the look of love for someone?" Liu Nanshu did not respond, but turned her head to look to the side, as if she did not hear his question. "What is Nansu looking at?" Xu Jian followed Liu Nanshu's gaze and was shocked when he saw what Jiang Fan and Song Ya were doing. They are holding hands already. It's not an ordinary hand holding, but a hand holding with fingers tightly intertwined. Song Ya's 5 fingers were tightly clasped in Jiang Fan's fingers, and Jiang Fan couldn't pull them free. It seemed that it was Song Ya who took the initiative. Xu Jian was very confused. Jiang Fan is obviously a notorious scumbag as rumored on the internet. Why doesn't Song Ya hate Jiang Fan, but instead takes the initiative like this? And he is a professional with strong ability and excellent character, both in the circle and on the internet. He has no scandals and his reputation is much better than Jiang Fan. But why can't he take the initiative like Liu Nanshu? Of course Xu Jian would not say what he was thinking. He saw a smile on Liu Nanshu's face beside him. "Look at Jiang Fan and Song Ya, one is making trouble and the other is laughing, it's very interesting." The smile on Liu Nanshu's face was not like the polite smile when she was chatting with him, but more like a smile from the heart full of yearning. Xu Jian nodded and followed Liu Nanshu's words. "It's quite interesting, har har." At the same time, Zhuzuo, who was chatting with Yarn Zi, noticed that the water in Yarn Zi's cup was empty. He took the initiative to stand up, help Yarn Zi get a glass of water, and considerately added ice cubes into it. When he came back, he found that Yarn Zi was staring in the direction of Jiang Fan and Song Ya. The polite smile she had when she was chatting with him was no longer on her face, but a very natural anti-smile. "I have already started to support Jiang Fan and Song Ya, they are such a good couple." Are couple feeling? So fast, it's only the first day. Zhuzuo sat down and looked in the direction of Jiang Fan and Song Ya, his face solemn. "Have they started holding hands so blatantly now?" "So that's why, har har." Yarn Zi took the cup of water handed to her by Zhuzuo, said thank you politely, then propped up her chin, sipped the cup with her rosy lips, and looked towards Jiang Fan. The corners of her lips were raised, and she still had that anti-smile on her face. Such performance made Zhuzuo feel a little embarrassed. It's too difficult. Yang Zi is a popular singing and dancing singer, a member of a girl group that has become extremely popular as a solo artist, and has a ton of male and female fans online. She has a full chest and a perky butt, and both her looks and figure are top-notch. Juzwa is of course satisfied with Yang Zi. But Juzwa and Yang Zi have been chatting politely like old acquaintances until now. Jiang Fan and Song Ya were already holding hands. How amazing! How did Jiang Fan do it? Juzwa thought to himself. Jiang Fan has become a scumbag who is cursed by people online. Putting aside his character, he must be good at picking up girls. Juzwa knows this very well. He carefully recalled Jiang Fan's previous behavior. When he was chatting with Yang Zi just now, he occasionally glanced at the movements of other guests. I clearly remember that Jiang Fan had been slumped on the single sofa before and did not take the initiative to talk to Song Ya. Now, Song Ya is being unusually proactive. Got it. Juzwa had an epiphany. This is called turning passivity into initiative. If he ignores the girls will naturally feel embarrassed. They should talk to him and take the initiative to care about him, thus achieving the effect of turning the tables. Learned it. Juzwa immediately imitated Jiang Fan's previous actions, pulled out the leg rest of the single sofa, and collapsed on the sofa. Juzwa, are you tired? Yang Zi noticed Juzwa's movements and her tone became softer. Juzwa responded with half-closed eyes. At this moment, the spirit is particularly uplifted. It worked. Yang Zi started to take the initiative towards him. The techniques for picking up girls that I learned from the scumbag Jiang are indeed useful. If you're tired, take a good rest. I'll go talk to them for a while. I'll call you later if there's any arrangement for the show. Yang Zi stood up, pulled out a low stool from under the coffee table, and walked in the direction of the other guests. This unexpected scene made Juzwa's heart stun. Yang Zi just left him like that and went to chat with other guests. Logically speaking, shouldn't Yang Zi hold his hand? Just like Song Ya did with Jiang Fan. Why did he do the same thing as Jiang Fan, but got a different result? Juzwa looked in Jiang Fan's direction again, his eyes fixed on him. There must be something about Jiang Fan that he has not learned, and he must study it seriously. Jiang Fan and Song Ya calmed down after a while. Liu Nanshu came back to her senses and remembered that Xu Jian seemed to have asked her a question just now. Xu Jian, what did you just ask me? Oh, that. The topic finally came back to him, and Xu Jianying asked, do you think it's possible to hide the look of love you have for someone? Liu Nanshu thought for a few seconds and took a sip of tea. I don't think it can be hidden. What do you think, Xu Jian? I also think it can't be hidden. Har, it seems we have a consensus on this. Yang Zi moved a low stool over and sat down. After hearing the conversation between the two, she responded, my thoughts are the same as yours. Love comes from the heart and cannot be concealed. Immediately afterwards, Yang Zi asked Song Ya the same question. I can't hide it. Anyway, if I love someone, I might become unnatural when I see him. What about you, Jiang Dalang? Song Ya responded without thinking, and turned her head to glance at Jiang Fan beside her. But she found that after Jiang Fan had a fight with her, he collapsed on the sofa again. One of his hands was still rubbing the spot on his thigh where she had pinched him before. His eyes were half closed, looking very lazy. Why are you lying down again? Everyone is talking about this love-related issue. It just so happens that the program we are recording is a love show, which is very relevant to the topic. You should be more serious. Song Ya patted the back of Jiang Fan's hand and urged him, sit up and talk. It's comfortable to lie down. If you don't agree, you can bite me. Ouch tilde. Song Ya lowered her head, opened her mouth and bit the back of Jiang Fan's hand. Jiang Fan was so scared that he quickly retracted his hand, supported himself with the cushion, and sat up straight. This rabbit is fierce and will bite people. Everyone laughed. Especially Liu Nanshu. She sipped her tea, looked at Song Ya, then looked at Jiang Fan, with a hint of charm in her eyes. Stop making a fuss and tell me what you think, Song Ya reminded. Jiang Fan said seriously, I think that you can't hide the love for one person, but you must hide the love for two people. Chapter 29, Damn scumbag, you better lie down and stop talking, it's so annoying. Jiang Fan went on to say, if you love more than a dozen people at the same time, you have to hide it. You have to hide it, otherwise your reputation will be ruined and you will be known as a scumbag all over the internet. A large barrage of comments passed by. Har ha har ha, I thought Jiang Fan was going to talk about the signs of true love, but I didn't expect he was talking about the signs of being a scumbag. Family members, take notes carefully, this is a live teaching by a top scumbag. Study hard, study seriously, although I have been a soloist since birth, I always feel that it will be useful. I understand. What it means is that even though I found out that my girlfriend cheated on me, she must still love me. If she didn't love me, she wouldn't have kept it a secret from me for so long. I'm so touched. I'll continue delivering food this month to earn money for my girlfriend. No wonder I have been pursuing my goddess, but she keeps rejecting me. It turns out that she hides her love for me because she is afraid that her husband will find out. I cheated on my husband in a bar last month, and my husband never found out. I felt really guilty towards him, thinking I didn't love him anymore and that I was a bad girl. But after hearing what Jiang the scumbag said, I realized that it wasn't that I didn't love my husband anymore, but that I had been hiding my love for him. It seems that I didn't let my husband down, and I'm still a good girl. I instantly stopped feeling anxious. After Jiang Fan finished speaking, the living room fell silent. At first, no one understood Jiang Fan's logic. After understanding Jiang Fan's meaning, there was a burst of laughter in the living room. We are talking about the signs of true love, and you are telling us about the signs of a scumbag. Don't think I don't know that you want to show off your history of being a scumbag again. Song Ya pressed Jiang Fan's shoulders and pushed him down on the sofa again. She laughed and said, "You damn scumbag, you'd better lie down and stop talking. It's so annoying." Yang Zi's mouth corners felt a little sore from laughing. It was the first time for her to meet a star who could use his own dark history to make everyone laugh. She looked back at Juzwa, who was slumped on the single sofa next to her seat. For some reason, Jiang Fan and Juzwa had the same attitude, but she felt like she was more willing to get closer to Jiang Fan. Is it because Jiang Fan looks more handsome than Juzwa? There must be other reasons. Yang Zi herself couldn't explain the girl's feelings. However, Yang Zi clearly felt that Jiang Fan was not as bad as what was said online. He is not arrogant, conceited, mean, or greasy. He does not have any of these behaviors. On the contrary, it was easy to play together with the guests, and it didn't seem deliberate, giving people a comfortable and relaxed feeling. It seems that it is easy to feel happy as long as I am with Jiang Fan. Yang Zi suddenly felt a little envious of Song Ya. If she had been in the same business car with Jiang Fan at the beginning, perhaps she would have been much closer to Jiang Fan now. It's not that Juzwa was a bad person. He took good care of her along the way. Even the money she got ripped off by the taxi driver was paid by Juzwa. It's just that she always felt that something was missing, a little bit of fun. The session of interaction with the audience is over. Shindao glanced at the time, it was 8:30 in the evening. It was completely dark outside. The cicadas were chirping constantly, and in the ponds and fields by the roadside in the distance, the frogs were croaking non-stop. Chen Dao stepped forward and announced the next segment. Actually, the staff has already given you a rough introduction to the next segment. I will explain it in more detail here. The next segment is related to the schedule of the guests tomorrow. Please listen carefully. Shindao paused. After Yang Zi returned to her single sofa, Juzwa and Jiang Fan, who were lying down, sat up. Shindao continued, when everyone returns to the room, the staff will send you a download link to download the Heartbeat app specially made for this program, which is specifically used to communicate with guests of the opposite sex. Please note the communication rules. When you first log into the Heartbeat app, you can see 3 other profile pictures of the opposite sex in the chat room. You can send a heartbeat message to any number of people, but as long as the other party replies, it is considered a successful match. The guests who responded to each other will have their schedules arranged separately tomorrow. At the same time, the avatars of the matched guests will enter the private chat room on the Shindorn app, and the avatars will not be displayed in the chat hall. Although they knew the rules of this segment before, Chen Dao's detailed explanation obviously made the guests understand it more clearly. Chen Dao smiled and said, "So, all the guests, if you want to have a private trip with someone tomorrow, you must make an appointment with the other party in time and send each other heartwarming messages to avoid missing out." The words fell. Song Ya's heart beat faster, and she was glad that she and Jiang Fan had agreed before that they would send messages to each other on the Shindorn app later. She glanced at Jiang Fan stealthily, but found that Jiang Fan was not looking at her, but was fiddling with the camera given by the program crew. Song Ya couldn't help feeling a little depressed. On second thought, although Jiang Fan was not looking at her, he was not looking at Liu Nanshu either, and she couldn't help but feel happy. Liu Nanshu had previously inexplicably asked Jiang Fan to take a photo with her, and left the photo in Liu Nanshu's photo frame on the photo wall. This incident has always made Song Ya feel a little bit of a crisis. Zhu Zhuo and Yang Zi chatted with each other for a while. Perhaps because they were afraid of being rejected or embarrassed, they tacitly did not ask each other whether they would send them a message. The same situation applies to Xu Jian and Liu Nanshu. Have you heard the rules clearly? Anyone who has any ideas about the next step can speak up now, Shen Dao asked. Jiang Fan stood up and said, Director Shen, regarding the next part, I have an important idea. Let's connect to Wi-Fi first. The words fell. Song Ya's cheeks suddenly felt hot and she felt inexplicably nervous. Liu Nanshu subconsciously looked towards Jiang Fan, the natural charm in her eyes remained unchanged. Yang Zi stared at Jiang Fan with interest and curiosity. What would Jiang Fan think? You need to connect to Wi-Fi first to display it. Logically speaking, given the relationship between Jiang Fan and Song Ya, in the next stage, the two should send each other heart-warming messages and complete the pairing tomorrow. Isn't he it? Could Jiang Fan have any other ideas? Yang Zi suddenly thought of the bad man image that Jiang Fan had spread online, and subconsciously wondered, could it be that Jiang Fan wanted to ask Director Shen if he could pair up two female guests tomorrow? Just thinking about it, Yang Zi couldn't help laughing. This is ridiculous. Jiang Fan would definitely not do this, otherwise he would be scolded to death by netizens. But according to Jiang Fan's way of thinking, he might really be able to do it. This guy is really mentally ill. Xu Jian and Zhu Zhuo were also looking at Jiang Fan. The staff helped Jiang Fan connect his phone to Wi-Fi. Jiang Fan said thank you, sat down and said nothing, then he leaned over the single sofa, put his left foot on top of his right foot, and lay down comfortably. Jiang Fan, just tell us what you think. Everyone is waiting. Shen Dao urged. Jiang Fan looked up and found that everyone was looking at him. He smiled and said, my idea is to connect to the Wi-Fi so that I can go back to my room and lie on the bed to watch short videos. This is very important to me. Chapter 30. I knew this guy was up to no good. Har har har. Yang Zi couldn't help laughing out loud. Barrage passed by. I am dying of laughter. I thought Jiang Fan was going to talk about his opinion on pairing on the Shindong app after connecting to the Wi-Fi. I thought Jiang Fan was going to change such a wonderful rule. I was ready to criticize him, but I didn't expect Jiang Fan just wanted to connect to the Wi-Fi. I tried to predict Jiang Fan's prediction, but I didn't expect Jiang Fan to have no prediction at all. For a moment, I didn't know whether Jiang Fan was mentally ill or I was mentally ill. I know that Jiang Fan's thinking process is different from others. I understand him because I also came out of a mental hospital. It seems that the sister-in-law is about to scold Jiang Fan. This guy has nothing good to say. Song Ya rolled her eyes at Jiang Fan and curled her lips. I knew this guy was up to no good. Liu Nanshu also laughed, thinking that this younger brother was quite interesting. Chen Dao felt a little embarrassed, as if he was being played by a mental patient, and he almost couldn't help but disconnect the Wi-Fi. After all this time, this is what Jiang Fan thinks. After he explained the rules clearly, the other guests all looked unhappy, and they were obviously worried about whether they could be paired with the guest they liked tonight. Jiang Fan was only concerned about whether he was connected to Wi-Fi. What's going on in this guy's brain? Director Shen secretly complained, forget it, I shouldn't argue with a mentally ill person. He clapped his hands and announced directly that the show was moving on to the next segment. All guests can go back to their rooms to rest. It is worth noting that the live broadcast recording will be interrupted at 12 o'clock tonight and will begin at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. You must get up before 8 o'clock. The main theme of our variety show is authenticity. The staff will not wake you up. It is all up to you, so you must not stay up late tonight. After giving instructions on important matters, Chen Dao no longer interfered with the guests' activities. Stop playing. Song Ya naturally reached out and patted Jiang Fan's thigh to remind him, then stood up and walked towards her luggage. Song Ya pushed the suitcase over and saw that Jiang Fan hadn't gotten up yet. He was still lying lazily on the sofa watching short videos. Song Ya urged him. What are you thinking about, Jiang Dalang? It's time to take your luggage upstairs to your room. My teacher taught me since I was a child that I need to think twice before doing anything. I am thinking about taking my luggage upstairs to my room. How do you think? Can we not do it? Can we do it later? Can we have someone else do it? You're so lazy. Song Ya glanced at Jiang Fan's luggage bag on the coffee table and suddenly smiled. She quickly carried her suitcase upstairs, put it in the room, and returned to the lobby on the first floor. Sure enough, she saw Jiang Fan still lying leisurely on the single sofa playing with his mobile phone, looking too lazy to move. She walked over quietly, picked up Jiang Fan's luggage bag on the coffee table, and stole a glance at Jiang Fan. Seeing that Jiang Fan didn't notice, Song Ya tried hard to hold back her laughter. Successfully stole Jiang Dalang's luggage tilde. This idiot hasn't discovered it yet. Song Ya tiptoed to the stairs, signaled to the other guests who saw her actions not to make a sound, and raised her head to go upstairs. On the sofa in the living room, Jiang Fan turned over and found a comfortable position to browse his phone. He glanced at the coffee table and found something wrong. Hey, where is my luggage? Zhuhua, who was dragging Yang Zi's suitcase and his own suitcase, passed by Jiang Fan and shook his head at him. Jiang Fan looked at Yang Zi beside Zhuhua with an inquiring look. Yang Zi smiled and shook her head. I don't know, I didn't see anything. The staff outside the live camera couldn't help but laugh out loud. Jiang Fan immediately realized something and stood up and yelled, Song Rabbit! Did you steal my luggage? Song Ya, who had just walked up a few stairs, laughed out loud. If I see it, it's mine. If you have the guts, just keep lying there and think twice tilde har ha har har. Song Ya no longer concealed herself and ran up the stairs quickly, her little feet making a clattering sound. Jiang Fan continued to lie on the single sofa, with no intention of catching up. Anyway, there were only spare clothes in his luggage bag. At worst, he can just wear his underwear inside out after taking a shower tonight. After a hard day's work, I'm too lazy to make a fuss with Song Rabbit, and I don't make any money. I'd rather lie on this expensive single sofa as long as possible. Even if he starved to death today, died outside, or jumped off the building, he would lie down until he was tired and then get up and go back to his room. He would never let Song Ya succeed. Oh no! My show funds are all in the duffel bag. Sonia is after my money. Jiang Fan quickly stood up, put his phone in his pocket, and ran after Song Ya. Sister-in-law, give me back my luggage, or I will call the police. If you mess with me, you'll be in trouble. Just let me do it. Song Ya shouted provocatively without turning her head back. Shindao on the side said with a smile, what a funny couple. In the past, when recording dating variety shows, the male guest would usually help the female guest carry her suitcase when they returned to the room after meeting for the first time. Just like now, Xu Jian is helping Liu Nanshu carry her suitcase, and Zhuhua is helping Yang Zi with her suitcase. But Jiang Fan's train of thought was not right. He had no intention of helping Song Ya carry the suitcase. He was even too lazy to go upstairs. He lay on the single sofa in the living room as if he was addicted to it and was too lazy to come down. And Song Ya was obviously led astray by Jiang Fan. Like a tomboy, with a blushing face, she quickly moved her suitcase back to the room, just to quickly go downstairs to steal Jiang Fan's luggage bag and tease Jiang Fan. Shindao couldn't help laughing when he saw this scene. But when he heard Jiang Fan say he was going to call the police, the smile on his face froze immediately. He was anxious and quickly directed the camera of the program team that was following Jiang Fan. Quick, quick, follow Jiang Fan, don't let him call the police. This guy is really capable of doing it. It might be another program accident. Liu Nanshu, who had just reached the stairs to the second floor, saw Song Ya running past her excitedly holding Jiang Fan's luggage bag, and soon Jiang Fan hurriedly caught up with her. Liu Nanshu moved aside to make way for Jiang Fan. Xu Jian beside him reminded, slow down, be careful, it's dangerous to play on the stairs. Brother Jian, you don't understand. Jiang Fan took a breath and said, my program funds are in the luggage bag. That's my life. After saying, Jiang Fan hurried upstairs. This young man has no safety awareness at all. He jumps up and down on the stairs. How can he have fun like this? Xu Jian shook his head and muttered. Young girls just like this kind of atmosphere. Just listen to how happy Song Ya is laughing. Liu Nanshu looked up and watched Jiang Fan's back as he went upstairs. Listening to Song Ye's laughter upstairs, a smile also appeared on her lips. She didn't say the rest to Xu Jian, but muttered to herself, older girls like me also like this kind of atmosphere. A large barrage of comments passed by. Har ha har ha, I am dying of laughter. When the director heard Jiang Fan say he was going to call the police, he had a stress reaction. Just like when my wife said she wanted to check my phone, I subconsciously threw it away. The interaction between the sister-in-law and the scumbag Jiang is really fun. They have a good CP feeling. Let the sister-in-law and the scumbag Jiang be together soon. I especially want to see the dramatic scene when the sister-in-law catches the scumbag Jiang cheating after they are together. She ran away, he chased her, she couldn't get away even if she had wings. My sister-in-law proved with her actions that although a 30-cent suitcase saves money, it is easy to be stolen. Tian Wenliang, who was watching the live broadcast, saw this scene and muttered, Jiang Fan, this kid, why does he always want to call the police? Can't he see that Song Ye is obviously playing a joke on him? Is he mentally ill? Ever since he saw Jiang Fan trying to call the Municipal Supervision Bureau on the live broadcast of the dating show, Tian Wenliang couldn't help but tremble in his heart every time he heard Jiang Fan wanted to call the police. Judging from the current situation, Jiang Fan is very interesting to watch. There were 10 trending searches alone. But don't call the police and have the show suspended as soon as you get sick, which would cause Jiang Fan's hard-earned popularity to drop as well. Open Weibo and take a look at Jiang Fan's number of fans. Since the dating variety show Music Confession season was aired, the number of fans on Jiang Fan's Weibo has never stopped increasing. It has reached 3.6 million. There is still a considerable gap from the 20 million fans before their collapse, but at least it is a good start. There is even a super topic for Song Jiang CP. The first super topic of Song Jiang CP fans is #guess the prize. If Jiang the scumbag is really with Song Desao, how long will it take for Jiang the scumbag to be caught cheating? The third floor of their Music Confession season guest villa. Song Ye had just opened the door when she heard hurried footsteps approaching from behind. Jiang Fan rushed over and said, I caught you, Song Rabbit. Jiang Fan snatched the luggage bag from Song Ye's hand, opened it, took out the red envelope given by the program team, and carefully counted the funds inside. Seeing that Jiang Fan had no intention of calling the police, the cameraman following behind him breathed a sigh of relief. Shen Dao, who was watching the live broadcast in front of the monitor, also breathed a sigh of relief. Stop it, Jiang Dalang. Song Ye said with a smile, I am very happy to be with you today. Hey! Did you hear what I said? You are still counting money. Do you really think I will steal your money? Liu Nanshu was just dragging her suitcase upstairs. Her room was next to Song Ye. She greeted Song Ye and Jiang Fan and chatted for a few minutes before going into her room. Jiang Dalang, did you know Sister Nanshu before? Song Ye suddenly asked. I don't know him. Then why did Nanshu look for you when she was looking for a male guest to take today's heartwarming photos? Logically, Nanshu should have looked for Jian. Have no idea. Jiang Fan shook his head and counted the money. Seeing that the money was not reduced, I felt much more at ease. Hey! Jiang Dalang. Song Ye frowned and said, you only know how to count money. Can you listen to me seriously and just give me a perfunctory answer? You say. Jiang Fan looked up and smiled. Do you think I'm pretty? It looks good. Jiang Fan said casually. It's too perfunctory. Where's the good thing about it? Song Ye emphasized, good compliment, I'll order you a cup of milk tea. Can I have a cup of milk tea for free? Jiang Fan became interested. He walked around Song Ye and looked at her carefully. The blatant look made Song Ye's heart beat faster. Your butt is very nice, round and full. Song Ye was startled and her cheeks felt warm. She just asked casually and thought Jiang Fan would just praise her a few words, but she didn't expect that Jiang Fan would actually analyze it in detail. The live camera is filming. Such topics are not suitable to be discussed in front of a live camera, but are more suitable to be discussed in private. Because we were talking about her private parts. Putting aside the live broadcast footage, Jiang Fan's praise actually made Song Ye feel secretly happy. Because she works out regularly, she has recently been working out on her hip curves. Jiang Fan continued to praise her, it can be seen that you should exercise regularly. Your buttocks are tight and straight, and your curves are soft. Sister-in-law, promise me. Yeah, that's a good compliment, Jiang Dalang, I promise you, I will order milk tea for you. Song Ye was about to enter the room with a smile on her lips and red earlobes. Jiang Fan continued, sister-in-law, this is not what I want you to agree to. Song Ye turned around and found Jiang Fan still staring at her buttocks. What is that? Such a nice ass, promise me you won't use it to poop, okay? You. Jiang Dalang. The live camera is filming us, you are so disrespectful to me.